of course, we'll hop on NGS for do dailies and stuff like that. So we gotta do that. Excuse me, first, and then we'll hop over on Genshin and we'll spend most of the time over there. Also, there's a new abyss, like new mobs, so we have to run that. We always do the new abysses on stream. We'll try to gear. I think Mulani and Kachina are playable at this point. I think actually no, they're not. Mulani needs a crit damage piece. But we'll try to see if we can't make them play because I like to showcase the characters in the new abysses. So we'll see what we can do there in that regard. But yeah, we'll hop on NGS first and we'll see what we can get there. See what we can do here with the dailies, and we'll run a nameless and the LTQ and stuff like that for the dailies, but nothing too crazy, you know, but just something nonetheless, right? Nothing too crazy though in terms of NGS. Let me get stuff over on YouTube real quick. There we go. And oh, hold up. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Thought I saw a little discrepancy there. Thought I saw a little discrepancy poo. A little discrepancy poo poo. It's undeniable. Is this the English version? Because I swear I have like every single language version of this on this playlist. This probably should be the Spanish version. Okay, it's the English version. I have every language of this song on this playlist, dude. Literally, like Spanish, English, freaking. I don't know. It might be a Chinese one, a Japanese. I don't know. I feel like this song is now like every single language. There's a French one. It's in every single language, bro. It's in every single language. So, but okay, so we should be good now. Yeah, one. Oh, that's kind of. Let me turn it down a little bit there. Let's see where it's at. Let's see. This needs to be up. This to be up. Everything's situated. And then, I mean, that kind of looks like it's positioned incorrectly, but it's okay, I guess. The microphone looks like it's positioned slightly incorrectly. But we'll just deal with it for now. I'm a little like, I don't know, dude, I'm tired, I guess. Well, not tired, but like exhausted, I guess. I laid down before. That's kind of why I started streaming a bit late. Because I kind of like, I was about to start stream, you know, at the normal time. And I was like, dude, let me lay down for a second. So I laid down for a second. And got up. So, but we're good now. Hopefully everyone's had a great weekend, a lovely weekend. Hopefully a weekend filled with laughter and smiles and happiness and all the above, hopefully. Hopefully that was what else weekends partook of. My weekend was watching them Longhorns reach #1 in the rankings for the first time since 2008. We are ranked #1. How about that, right? Let's go, man. Let's go. My girls lost, though. My girls got demolished by Stanford on Sunday. My volleyball, they got demolished. They got swept. Which is funny because the last year that happened too. Of course, Texas still won. They've won the last 2 championships, national championships. But the last 2 seasons they've gotten swept by Stanford and during the regular season, which is pretty funny. That happened again. Last time it was in Austin. This time it was there on their home court in Stanford's. So, well, at any rate, let's go ahead and switch on over here so we can get things going. I don't know if we'll go if it'll be like a full length stream. Like at least I'm kind of like low on energy. It feels, but I mean I say that, but It's going to be a full length stream. Let's be honest. We all know it's going to be. But yeah, today's the last day for drops in Genshin, so definitely, if you haven't gotten those, then this would be a great opportunity to do so. On top of that, so yeah. Let me open this too. Forgot about that. Let's see here. Pop that open. Pop that right on the floor. Pop that till you get more. Pop that. Whoa. Pop it that here. Pop it right there. I pop it right here with my underwear. I pop it right here while I eat a pear and dance around with Yogi the Bear. Whoa. So, let's go. I can't hear this. It's off on my end. I think, or it's just, I don't know. It's just that there's not much noise in the creative space. That's all that is. Let's see here. We'll do this first since we're already in our creative space. Let's go. Well, I ain't seen you in a minute. Let's see here. What's the song? I like it. Interesting. Let me shuffle that real quick. Okay. We're running so low on SG. I don't know how we got so low on SG, it feels like. I genuinely do not know. It feels like we're just like super low on SG though. But usually like maybe it's just they haven't. Maybe it's just like they haven't done a lot of events that have given SG lately. I'm not too sure, dude, because it's just like it's very weird for my social for my SG to be as low as they are, as low as it is. So this week we have in NGS we have the solo version of the LTQ, so it's just the Mars boss. We have the scratch coming, and we have there's none of this one more thing. Here, I should have the page open. Oh, Ordinal Towers this week. Well, that's good. Ordinal Towers should be fun. Oh, and we have the line strike stuff as well. New cards and stuff like that. So a handful of things. The collab, Ordinal Tower, and the LTQ Mars version. So that's what we're getting this week. For anyone who's wondering. Let's see. I'm off on the adventure. I kind of want to listen to that. But Mr. Reggie, Mr. Reggie. Well, let's see if I have that. Reggie. Do have it. All right. Let's see here. We are 1,072.50 more. Let's go to John Wick's. John Wick spot, dude. See what John Wicky is wicking. Dude, why are all these freaking trees straight booty cheeks, bro? You never see them too long on the ground. You wanna be one of them. Yeah, you wanna be one of them. Yeah. Yeah, you wanna be one of them. Yeah. Oh nah. Mr. Rager, Mr. Rager, tell me where you're going. Tell me. Okay. Let's get food here. I think we're on, yeah, we're on force already. We'll stay on force. Let's say we need a little bit more crispy crisp at some point. I'll probably get some of those fruits real quick. Let's get these Leo May tasks. At least they're right in front of me. Can we take a journey? See if anything's sold. I doubt it.
What is it you need?
I don't really have much that could be selling. Man. All the stuff I have up there, I think it's too high priced. I just haven't bothered to change any of it. This is just Masada, so I don't really care. Yeah, let's get these. I usually go to this one. I think this is where the trees are at. Them trees, bruh. When will the fantasy end? When will our heaven begin? Yeah. Oh, now. Mr. Rager, Mr. Rager, tell me where you're going. Tell me where you're headed. Mr. Rager, tell us of your stories. Hey, Mr. Rager, Mr. Rager. So this, I usually always get to this spot to get, if I need fruits for Redum, then this is usually where I go because it's the crispy crisp fruits for Retama. And then, it's a nice little cluster of them right there. So it's just like real easy to get to, right? So it's usually where I'll go. If I need them things, you know what I'm saying? If I need them thanky things, bruh. Them thanky things. I got them thanky things for them things. You know what I'm saying? Got them things for the thanky things. You want them thanky things? You better get them thanky things. Just scoot over here, but it's always kind of more like in the center. I guess I could just move the camera too. Them thanky things. And we're actually not trying to run this. We're just trying to get kills there. Just to satisfy the daily. I guess, you know what? I mean, we could run it. I guess it doesn't hurt too, right? We'll run it, whatever. I have no idea why there's a 10% in my inventory. I have no idea where that came from. Tell me where you belong. What's that? Oh, I forgot to pin the playlist. Let's move that right here. Can we take a journey? Look at everyone in here having a good time. Look at everyone in here talking, having a good time, communicating. It's a beautiful thing, y'all. It's a beautiful thing. See people in here helping each other out. People helping people, y'all. Powerful stuff, dude. Powerful stuff. People helping people. Where did I hear that? Where did I first get that line from? I think that's from Wedding Crashers. I think it is. People helping people. Powerful stuff. Yeah, it is. Vince Vaughn says it. I can't remember when or why he says it though, but I remember Vince Vaughn says it. People helping people, powerful stuff. I mean, who knows? We might get lucky here and get a Zilio. We got a Zilio fix a 3, fix a 2. I can't remember. Fix a 2 or fix a 3 the other day that dropped. So we have some fodder material whenever we decide to build a Zilio. There's obviously a lot riding on the headline, and is this Mars Day? That's Mars Day, nice. There's obviously a lot riding on the headline. And you know, next month's update. So I mean, next month's update should be pretty good though, because I mean, there's a lot coming up in this period, like the Tecker level cap increase to 95, the item lap, the new item trader feature. just know they said it was gonna be the item trader now, so I'm a little confused on that. But like, all that stuff is in this period of the next 2 months, so I don't know in which order the things are going to be released, but they're all right here, so it should start to get, you know, interesting in that regard, you know. Just hitting stuff here, bro. This helps out with the Mars skills that we need to, because we still need this for the weekly, I'm pretty sure. Because I haven't really been doing it, so yeah, I mean, there's no way I don't still need it. The weekly Mars unit kills. See, huh? Oh, we need more points, bro. We need points. Where are the trials at? Where are all the trials at? Huh? I helped. Wait, what? Dude, what? Since when? Oh my goodness. You can use B can be used as the 1 slot. I pressed B on the keyboard, and it's also the same key as 1 on the number pad, so it healed me. I had no idea that B was the default key for that, I guess. I mean, it has to be a default key. I sure as hell didn't change it. I wouldn't change it to B. That's for sure. So it has to be the default key. That's interesting. Dude, are there no trials? So I was trying to press N when I did that. Wait, I don't even need to press N. Oh yeah, I do. I get my games confused with my buttons. That's what's going on there. That's exactly what's going on there. Getting my games confused with buttons. No, are there really no trials? Oh, the trial's up. Because sometimes, you know, if you're on the opposite side. Okay, so there is. G3. There we go. Because so like, you know, if you're on the other side like that, a lot of times you won't be able to see them. Because I was like, dude, where are the trials at? A lot of times they'll just continue popping on the same side. You know, like if they getting clear quickly or whatnot, a lot of times they'll just pop on the same side. So then, like, if you're on the other side, you essentially never know if there's trials. Because it doesn't show, it doesn't register, it doesn't show you. I think it's kind of annoying that it doesn't, you know, it won't appear on the other side of the map, like the T. So it helped tremendously, you know. Keep it on the down low. Nobody has to know. There we go. We'll get that red right there. So we should probably turn back around and get that real quick. Real quick, light. And we get a little juice for our Mars units. Take that. I didn't see what the 10 was, so I guess we'll wait to see. So unless I see 2 Aerodyms. 2 Aerodyms there. I guess we'll get this, sure. Why not? Why the frick not, bro? I need some mobs, bro. I was pretty sure this trial is going to start pretty soon. The running trial, alright? The collection trial? Okay, let's go over here, bro. This is where the cluster's at, bro. That's where the cluster's at, my guy. Try to get some of that cluster loving, bro. Cluster make it loving. Okay. As you didn't see me. Oh, we're out of juice. We're out of juice, bruh. So at some point, so eventually we make our way back to the other side. Eventually. No rush, but eventually. There's a 10, you know, there's a red and there's a pink over there. So eventually we make our way over there. Let's go over here. Trickster. You trickster, you. See, there you go. Told you. Told you it was going to start soon. So yeah, this thing gotta be juicing up, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be getting prepped for a grand comeback, you know? You didn't see me, but I saw you. Do we go up? Up, 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 up. Oh, and we missed that. Great. Lovely. We completely missed it. That was disgusting. Yeah, a little patty pat there. We probably shouldn't be going back this way, right? Or should we? But is this a different, bro? How do I keep missing these, bro? Like, bro, chill. Chill, bro. Should we have 1 minute here? We should probably go to the other side, probably. Because this side has, you know, usually has nice little area to be collecting at. I probably should have went just on top of that building right there. Like, you know what I'm saying? This little sector over here is where it's at, dude. This is where it's at. Let's hop on here. We get these, bro. You just get into a pretty good little rhythm there. I think I kind of went the wrong way though. So I need to be up higher. Yep, I kind of screwed up there. Most unfortunate. That puts me up. There we go. You know what I'm saying? Lets me get a little bit of something, dude. Let's get a little bit of juice on here. This isn't really going to do anything though. Success. Okay, let's go ahead and get these then. We'll go get this one first. We'll leave that. Oh, dude, we have. I guess this weekend we have PSO2 Day coming up too, huh? So that will be this. That will be this weekend, right? So that will be good. To be farming, especially if Ordinal Tower has some good like. I mean, if it has, hopefully it has some good like augment drops or something, something to make it worthwhile to run in repetition, right? Hopefully, that's the hope. Well, we shall see. Like is of nor is unfar.
Trial start.
Oh, I missed the Tecker boost.
Success.
It's okay. Oh, we need to get, we're running kind of long here on time a little bit. Not everyone will royal blood. I suppose I want to go to that T. I realistically can't. I mean, damn. It's so far down. This is just probably really dumb on my part, going to this. I have 30k. It's probably extremely dumb going to this for me. So I don't have time to be... There's not enough capsules over here. And this is a 3. I shouldn't do this, bro. I gotta get to this other side. Because all those are like green right there. And I want some of these... I want to see if I can get a red, at some of these over here. But all of them are over here. I don't really want these 3s. I want these 10s right here. Let's hope that some of these... let's hope that some of these down here... Hope that these are like 10s. Because there's only 3 here, so... I need at least one of them to be a 10, preferably. That sucks. That sucks even more. Watch this be a 3 as well. Yep. That's unfortunate. Will this give me anything? That will give me... I'm going too far. Bro, get wrecked. Dude, yeah, that's a 3 anyway. Ugh. It's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is, y'all. Into the kingdom. We're recognizing the kingdom. Okay, limited time. How are you doing? Oh, that's a classic right there, boy. Because I care for you. I care for you, chat. That's the audio on this. Sounds so weird on this song. The balancing is like really weird. You know what's funny, dude? Sometimes when I say howdy, a lot of times when I say howdy, I've noticed this, but like in this game, a lot of times when I say howdy, people will often respond with like, I'm good, or like something like that. Like they think that howdy means like, how are you doing? Like how whereas for those who don't know, howdy is it's hello. That's all it is. But I've seen that happen so many times in this game. Where people think that when I'm saying a howdy, they think that it's like that's short for like how are you doing or something. which is kind of funny, you know. I mean, it's just, just goes to show, of course, you know, there's different regions, different, you know, different sayings and whatnot. You know, it's nothing strange, but it's only ever happened with this game. Like where that's been the case. It's only ever happened. I've never had that happen in any other game where I say howdy. Literally. Let me position myself here so I get both of them. That's pro positioning right there. All about that positioning, y'all. Positioning goes ham. Gotta have that good positioning. Position is a good portion of the game, bruh. If you're not good at positioning or repositioning, then you only limit yourself, right? Wait. Okay, I was wondering why I was like, dude. I realized I was fighting the wrong boss there. I was like, hold on, dude. Something right here. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. Woo, calm down, buddy. I have a photon blast, but it's on cooldown. We're not gonna get it before this guy dies. He dead, bruh. Giving them juices, bruh. Giving them juices. Oops. I like to move it. Bro, where you going, bruh? Where you going, bruh? Buckle me up for my safety seat as we go for a ride in the car. If you wanna go near or far, we'll be safe when we ride in the car. Ouchie. Oh, what? That's rude. Hello, I'm trying to. Hello, thank you. That was not cooperating with me, bruh. It was not cooperating with me at all. Gotta be careful at this Mars is around, 'cause it seems like we're killing it kind of at slow speed, so I need to make sure I pick one up, because I'm pretty sure that this is going to... Pretty sure that... Who's this dead over here? Pretty sure that this Mars is going to run out before this guy dies. We're killing this thing extremely slow. So I need to kind of... Oh. Definitely doesn't help that I'm like all over the place, bro. Holy smokes. Oh my. Oh my. Got 36 seconds on it, bruh. Well, I mean, it's gonna keep stacking though, because of this unit, so it'll go up a little bit. But we're still gonna need to get one for sure. We're gonna need to get some juicy juice, bruh. Yeah, I'm just all over the place though, bro. You seeing this? Are y'all seeing this, bro? My position is straight garbage, bro. Straight garbage, bro. If garbage was a performance, bro, it would be that performance of my targeting. Well, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to do that.
Success.
Let's try to do that. Matey. Bow, bow, bow. Airdims. Air dams. Shoot, no, hell no, I don't want to purchase that. Get fuck out of here. Dude, can I take all this? Actually, I think I have enough. I think I actually do have enough inventory slots to take all of it. Take all. Oh, inventory? No. Oh, we're at. Oh, wait. Inventory? Take all. Default storage. Wait, can I get back into this? I can get back into this. Let me out. Let me out of this, bro. Is there a way I can just, like, get out of this? Because this is the temporary storage, so I should be able to just get back in here. Bro, stop trying to force me to... Grrr. Because I can't use it... whatever, dude. Because I don't want it to be, like, confusing. I guess it's this all material. Besides these, let's just sell the stuff that isn't material. The rest of these are all material, so I guess it's fine. So let's put in default. And then let's go to this guy here. What? This game, bro. No, just click. Huh? I thought I put this in wait, default is my inventory? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. Or no, this is from... That's from doing nameless, I guess. That's from that. I'm like, bro, it's killing me softly right now. Okay. Material. There we go. Default. And... oh my fucking god. Yo, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Lady Florina. Welcome in, Lady Florina. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Spike or Spikesy or Spikes and you. I'm an NGS official creator. I'll give you a shout out here in a second. I'm trying to. I accidentally moved stuff to my inventory. I didn't mean to. I'm an NGS official creator, um, and I like to make guides and like to help people, and always open for discussion and whatnot. So we do play NGS. We play most two things NGS. We have one of the most unique Genshin accounts. We have one of the most infamous Valorant videos. We sometimes we'll plug in the GameCube or the Dreamcast, so and so. So we'll play some RPGs or multitude of things. We do a little handful of everything here. So welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. These need to wait. These are materials, dude. This is horrible. Okay, let's just do this. Put this in default. This is ridiculous, man. Let's see here. All right, let's give you a shout out real quick. Thank you for the rate, though. How was your stream? Hopefully it was good. What you get into today? Here we go. It was good. Nice. Were you playing NGS? Okay, so let's move all this to material storage. Oh, did we put something extra in there? Because I had 30 slots in my inventory prior. Dude, that's ridiculous. Redonkulous, bro. Character storage. Put this in character storage as well. RDR there. Let's go default. Let's try this again. Deposit material storage. Okay, so whatever was there, we're able to deposit that to material storage. Yes, you're on ship 3. Oh, nice, ship 3.
How you doing?
Who's on ship 3? Is it? No, Claire's on ship 4, right? Ship 3. Who's trying to think what NGS official creators are on ship 3. Skulls. Okay, Skulls is there, so that means Chrono is there as well. Skulls and
What is
Chrono.
it you need?
Got you. Is it just there's more than just them though on ship 3? I'm pretty sure, right? There's more than just them two on ship 3. Okay. Sail. We haven't done Let's Sail in a while, actually. Oh, we need to do this weekly here. We'll go do that. We'll go around them and do it. We want rank 4. Fresh, I got you. Yeah, Fresh is on there. Fresh is on there as well. Chrono ship 2. I didn't realize that Chrono. I didn't realize that they were on different ships. It's considering that they're partners. Let's see here. I can get into this one, sure. So we're doing this, and we're using the low level one, just can't satisfy this weekly for Mars. I guess I could go into Dex, but I don't really like going to Dex because I feel like I'm shafting people who are in here farming by doing this. Unless it's just like a super consistent group or something. Because like usually when you come in here, people are actually trying to farm, or try to get Meseta. So they're in here on proper classes and stuff like that. So it's kind of messed up. Like you go in there, like you come in with you do a PSC with in a Mars unit because it's not good for PSCs, right? So I kind of feel bad when I do that. Can't recall any other countries off the top of my head that are shipped there. I think there might be a couple more. Okay, got you. Yeah, I feel like there is. I mean, there's a good handful of us. So I feel, of course, the bulk of them are on ship 2 and ship 1. Definitely the bulk ship 2. Ship 1 a close second. But there's a handful for sure. Are we in rank 4? Okay, we're in rank 4. We'll go back into this one. It's fine.
PSE burst.
Did you accomplish what you want to accomplish today? I had someone in your stream earlier asking me about the official content creator program, but I'm not part of it yet. I want to apply though when I reach requirements. For sure, yeah. Yeah, and just here recently they expanded the requirement so that now it includes like X and shorts like YouTube Shorts and stuff like that. Those weren't previously there. It was just previously like just YouTube long format and Twitch. Like that's what it used to be, but they expanded it here recently. So, but they also expanded the period
PSE climax.
in which they introduced new people. So now it's like 3 months, like every 3 months, where it used to be every month that they would update things. As far as in TikTok Shorts are, yeah, I believe TikTok Shorts too. I don't know for, I can't confirm TikTok Shorts, but I know for a fact that YouTube Shorts and X posts and stuff like that. Like I know that those two. But I can't I'm not 100% on TikTok. I think they might, but I'm not 100%. So you have to check. You have to check the actual website to get confirmation of that. What more into it? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, if it's something that you've been something that you're looking to a goal that you're trying to achieve, something that you want to do, then definitely you shoot for it, right? Definitely definitely rooting for you. If it's something that you want to do. Thank you for the follow, Strong Prime. I've been a creator for a year and a half, something like that. A year and a half, I think, somewhere around there. So I've been an NGS first creator. As you can see, I have the rainbow badge, which is the 1 year badge. It goes bronze, silver, gold, rainbow in terms of I buy every 3 months. Hello, Struck Prime. Welcome in, dude. Do you get creator code or anything for being part of the content creator program? Like, what's the benefits in it? You can have the creator badge as an accessory, but never heard anything else on it. Yeah, you get some perks, and obviously you get free premium and stuff like that. So then you'll get an invite to the creator Discord and stuff like that. And so you'll be included in in kind of conversations with the people who run the Sega employees that run the creator program and stuff like that in the Discord. So yeah, you get one of the big perks is obviously the free premium, the free material storage, stuff like that. Those are pretty big perks. So I guess we should get to this tea, huh?
PSE burst.
I think that there's some things though that that they can clean up with the creators. So there's like if I wish that I ran it, quite frankly, because I think it would be much more efficient if I did, quite frankly. But there's definitely some things that could be cleaned up with the program and how things are operated. But ultimately, it is a great dude. This PSE is I'm loving it. I might get all 1,000 in this, bro. That's the benefit about doing PSC here. Like when there's other people, because obviously you'll kill quicker. Because when you're just in a Mars, you're not killing as quick as I normally would. Like if I was on a Force, so this actually helps tremendously. I actually might. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I had like 200. We need 1,000, so we need 800 more. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have killed 800 by the time this is over. Probably not. And we're about to run out of time anyway. So it's not like Fortnite or Rocket League that you get a creator code for your viewers community. Oh no, you don't. I see what you're saying now about the little creator code thing. No, you don't get that. You don't get that.
PSE climax.
It would be good if they had that though.
PSE encore.
You know. think there's always room to improve. There's always room to improve, of course. You know, that's in every aspect. Oh, someone recognized me. Ship on go burr. I'm gonna head off, but I hope you have a good night and great stream. Thank you. I appreciate the rate once again. And I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for hanging out for a bit and get some good rest, at least some self-care, whatever you need to get done. I will see you in the next one. That should give me
PSE climax.
So we're saying the annoying part, of course, is that you have to wait for, the Mars unit to recharge. That's the only downside there. Because, I mean, we could have had that there. But we didn't have enough juice on our Mars to, to keep it going. Let's see. Because because we got a good little amount there. I got like 300. So, and we came late into the PSE and the Mars ended beforehand. So, if we can get one that follows the full duration of it, I have 26% right now. If it takes a little bit of time for this next PSE, that'd be idealistic actually. That would be idealistic. We have a concert coming up too.
PSE burst.
I don't know if we'll see. Yeah, I keep missing these. Was it Ina and Mana? I just wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention at all. Flashing. Lights, lights, lights. Flashing. Lights. Yeah, because after we do this, we'll probably, I don't know if we'll stay around for the urgent quest. After we finish this this task, this weekly. As I recall, you knew how to show off, but I never thought that you would take it this far. Flashing lights, lights.
PSE climax.
Oh. Okay, I need some more juice from our Mars, and we need one more PSE. Oh, dude, I don't even need one more. 981 of 1,000. We just need some juice on the Mars. That's all. Like Martin with no Gina. Of our memories museum. I'm just saying, hey Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't roam without Caesar. Flashing. Last I remember, like this was like this was the sunglass era, I think, right? We had like the weird sunglasses that was like shades, like blinds, you know? Like this. Everyone was wearing them, dude. What do you know? No. I actually hope this drops down to 1 here so we get an encore. I mean, my thing isn't ready anyway. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter, right? I only need like 20 kills, 19 kills. We're at 981. So it actually doesn't matter. Looks like someone killed the T anyway, so. Alright. Down, 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 down. Let's think the next time that comes on after this on the album. Everything I want with me, everything I am. Bow, down, down, down. Damn. Here we go again.
PSE
Alright.
first.
Now we can pop that and then we're donezo with this. Very nice. I guess that 10 SG too, so beautiful.
Success.
Success. So we don't need to save for this, but I guess I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. Unless we can run, I mean, we could run, I guess we could run LTQs until the urgent quest. We could potentially do that. See if we can get some, you know, some fixed auxilios or something like that. Thinking that being, nah, I mean, yeah, we could, I guess. But that being said, there's so much purpose to it when we have PSO2 day coming up, and you know, in a week, or at the end of the week, right? Which would be the best time? Well, how much time do I have on my RDR? I guess that's the real question I should be asking.
PSE climax.
Sit down, bruh. That's the real question. How much time do I have on this? 15? Well, I mean, we'll at least do. We'll at least run until this goes off, then. I think that we can get, what, 2? If we get fast runs, then we can get 3. But I doubt we'll get like fast runs to the point where we can get 3 in. We just have to wait for it to start too, so. Oh, do I need to leave this zone? I don't want to be, well, here, I can help. I can help y'all get this while I'm waiting for this to queue in. So that way I'm helping out. So I don't want to just like be standing in the zone and just waiting for the queue and not helping out, right? It's like either leave the zone so that way, you know, you're not taking up space, or participate, right? So this I queued in here. We'll just help out until this goes in. There it goes right there. So we're good. So we good. We Gucci. First one is fire, so we can change to that. Ragnar. Ragnar doing Ragnar things. You have a ranger in here? Let's see. We see. I don't see a weak bullet, so it looks like not. Oh, whoops! I kind of mistimed that. Get them elemental bullets going with them counters. I farm them elemental bullets as a force.
Yes, indubitably.
Indubitably, indeed. Let's go on Zaf kill. And this leg goes bye-bye. Oh, hold it. Oh, it went bye-bye just as he was... Oh, I went to the wrong one. My bad. Oh, well there. Looky here. Look what we got here. We don't get this guy very often. Usually, you know, you get the horse and the electric guy or the double. I don't remember these guys' names, bro. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. You usually don't get X-Ghoul. You know, just chilling. Was not expecting to see Spike while scrolling shorts. What's good? What's going on, Tudis? Yeah, dude. You know, we're always expanding the exposability, dude. What it do? What it do? Are you tooting? Are you tooting around? Tooting, fruiting? Doing what I can on Z3, just farming up what I can since I just got legendary proxy. Zenless. Zenless Zone 0, is that what they call it now? Z3. I play that game very casually. I have no idea when this attack hits, by the way. Okay. I literally had no idea when I was supposed to react to that attack. Was not familiar with it. I've really been enjoying Jane. Jane's playstyle is pretty fun.
Trial start.
Trial start. She's fun, yeah, dude. Jane's pretty fun. How's NGS these days? Been wanting to come back for the Hunter changes for a bit now. Hunter hasn't really gotten any heavy changes. Well, I mean, like, every class has gotten changes, but like they've been doing reworks for like specific classes and stuff like that here lately, like where they revamp the classes entirely. And the Hunter hasn't gotten those yet, but of course Hunter has gotten changes. Like every class has gotten changes and stuff throughout the course of the game being released and up to now. Every class has, but they've been doing like heavy revamps on classes. Hunter gets theirs next year, at the beginning of next year, I believe. Tekker is getting theirs next month, so I think it goes Tekker, and then I think I want to say it goes Tekker, then Force, then Hunter. That's what they said, but it could be Tekker, Hunter, then Force. I can't remember the exact order, but I want to say it's Tekker, Force, then Hunter. So they've been doing heavy revamps. But NGS has been good. Oh, dude, I accidentally went out of that. NGS has been good. Of course, you know, it has its slow periods and stuff like that, as most all MMO vertical MMORPGs are going to have. So like right now it's kind of a slower period, whereas like the next part of the roadmap is level cap increase, a new item feature where you can upgrade weapons and stuff like that, as well as some. We were just talking about. There's another thing too. And then the Tekker thing that I said, the Tekker rework and stuff like that. So, you know, there's there's a handful of things coming up, but right now it's kind of a slower period. Definitely beneficial to like newer or returning players that are trying to, you know, get their materials up and stuff like that. Definitely heavily beneficial for those individuals. I heard your 50 pull, but Lycan on the pity. I don't think I have Lycan's the wolf guy, right? The That's part of the maid cleanup service thing, whatever the hell it's called. I can't remember the name of it. He's that guy, right? The butler guy, the butler wolf. I don't think I have him. I actually wanted the other girl too. That was before Jane, the Zuyan's teammate, because I actually liked her play. Her playstyle was kind of neat, you know. I tried to pull her, but I think I lost a 50-50. And then like it goes to the point where it's like I couldn't pull for her, otherwise I wouldn't get Jane, which wasn't gonna happen. Like I had to get Jane. There was no question about that. We were getting Jane, bro. So I ended up not, you know, just not pulling for, not continuing to pull for her. But you know, usually my team is Jane Doe. I guess we should no, we can run more. Doesn't take that long. Usually my team is Jane Doe, Zuyan, and Soldier 11. Of course, there could be better teams to be running with those, better properly, you know, I'm sure optimize, you know, anomaly stuff and all that. Yeah. But like, it's Zenless Zone, dude. You really don't need it. Like, it's really not necessary. It's a fairly easy game in itself, but in its own right, it's challenging. It's fun to play. The combat can be pretty fun. I find myself having to focus a bit, which is good. I like having to focus and like, you know, properly countering and dodging and doing parries and stuff like that can feel very rewarding. Because I'm a naturally high level player. Like my casual play is what someone might deem as, you know, a high level or a sweat. Like for me, that's just casual play. You know, like, it's just normal for me. So like it's me sweating is like it's like elite play, I guess, or something like that. I don't know something like that. But I genuinely, you know, I just genuinely and generally, you know, like games that make me focus. I like things that make me use my brain. Put it like that. I like things that make me use my brain. Like that's the easiest way to sum it up. Just in general, whether it's in life or in games, video games, whatever. I like things that make me use my brain, that make me think. So, when I'm thinking fire, I always mix up the names. I just fully quit FF14 the other day, so I'm thinking I might go to NGS casual full time. Yeah, that would definitely be a good move for you. You know, to kind of like if you're looking for like a casual full time, definitely NGS would be a good one for you. And if you quit FF14 full time, then that would definitely be a good game to kind of pick up, especially if you're trying to looking for something kind of more casual or whatnot. It'd be a good one. Just of course, you know, per usual, watch out for the community. Sometimes can be extra, of course. But I think that's a problem that kind of exists across the internet and all MMORPGs at this point. So I'm sure you're aware of that. But definitely, yeah, Fighter just got reworks. In that regard, by the way. So I know you said Fighter. Fighter was the most recent recipient of reworks, and so you'll see me on Fighter a lot. Actually, I've pretty much, you would pretty much think I'm a Fighter main at this point, even though I'm not, because I'm actually a twin machine gun gunner main. But if you were to come on my stream at any point in the last like 2 or 3 months, you would probably think I'm a fighter main because you haven't seen me on gunner in like 2 or 3 months. And I clear everything on fighter. But technically speaking, I'm a gunner main, and all my best weapons and my best stuff is for gunner. You know, you just never see me play it. Well, like I said, you would think I'm a fighter main because you can't really tell the difference because, you know, I'm proficient on all the classes I play, of course, naturally, right? That's the whole point of me playing so many different classes. So I like to figure them out and figure the best ways to play them, optimize them properly. Because every class works different. Every class needs to be played different. Every class has its strengths and its weaknesses, and that's the fun in it. You know, if every class were the same, that would be boring. That wouldn't be fun. If every class output the same amount of damage by doing the same amount of effort, then it wouldn't be fun, you know? Because that wouldn't really balance out, especially against different bosses and stuff like that, right? Kinchi it's interesting. I got 7 Envy to C6 from James banner. Holy smokes, dude. You got some really bad, dude. What did your pity go to? If you got them to C6 from James banner, you must have got like your pity must have been high up there, like 70s. Like you lost a 50-50 and you rolled like they must have been like in the 70s both times. To get C6 on both of them, on Seth and Ambi. Why I do this 2 times? It's gonna hit me before this goes off, bro. Just know this goes off. Why I should know. I'll take it. I'll take it. Was not expecting that. I did not intentionally mean to do that. I mean to do it twice because usually that second one's not gonna. It's not gonna land. He's gonna hit you beforehand. I played the last anniversary event and got your pity gear, then stopped shortly after. Okay, got you. They're like the free gear that they send you. I think is what you're talking about, like the Luxtra, the one that's like already leveled and the units and stuff like that. Fire's the one I meant. That's what I please. But okay, yeah. The fire reworks were great, dude. Fire reworks were great. Obviously, like, as you'll see me on it pretty much like all the time. So the fire reworks have been super great. I've loved them. And fighter, you know, twin daggers anyway. It's naturally, I guess, pretty natural for me because I'm an aggressive twin machine gun player. So like I'm up in your face regardless, and so it kind of makes sense that I gravitated towards. It kind of makes sense that I gravitated towards twin daggers. Coming from a aggressive twin machine gun main. And the reason why by the way, the reason why I always specify that, why I always say aggressive, is because you can play twin machine guns a multitude of ways, and many people play it the way that you shouldn't play it. Which is, you know, kind of more further back or whatnot. So I always have to specify aggressive twin machine gun main. Whereas I'm up in your face. I'm all up in your grill. I'm looking at you. I can smell your breath up in your grill. That's how I've always played gunner, and you know, that's kind of the most efficient way to play gunner. It's also similar to like force, in that force actually benefits. And a lot of people, you know, like because that's how we got on force in the first place. So it's because, you know, people always talk about how bad force is and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, well, let me go here and let me actually play force. Let me test it and see if force is actually bad or if it's just a different play style that people just aren't familiar with. And pretty much, of force, it's just a different play style. Force just has a uniquely different play style that you kind of have to go with it, at least rod anyway. I don't like I don't really bother with Talus. I don't like Talus in general. I just don't like Talus. Period. So like it's kind of like Braver. Like I wouldn't play Braver. I just don't like Braver. I don't like
The
Katana.
live concert is
You
complete.
know, like
Thank
if I
you
were
for
to play
joining.
Braver, it would be bow only, right? But but it's kind of like with Force, where Force actually benefits greatly from playing hyper aggressive, hyper up close because you're able to farm those elemental bullets. Whereas naturally, I don't blame people for this because naturally you would think it's a magic class. You think immediately, oh well, obviously this is built for playing far away, right? Because in pretty much every game, a magic class is pretty much built that way. Like it's built for playing far away, have a distance stuff like that. So like I can't fault people for thinking that. But Force Rod is 100% better played up close in your face. You're going to get the most out of it by doing so because you're able to farm elemental bullets more efficiently. So play wirelesses, even though they kind of set wirelesses are great, dude. I love wirelesses. So wirelesses is one of the classes that I play as well. So like the classes that I play and familiar with and enjoy playing, can play at a very high level, are wires, twin daggers, twin machine guns, rifle, or I guess it's a ranger in general. But force rod, slayer. Oh, and Tekker One. I love Tekker One. I love Tekker One with a passion. For the absolute best. Like I'm very much looking forward to the Tekker update. I am a hyper aggressive Tekker One player. Like like you put me in like there's one boss like the dog Nogdalith and its variants, dude. That boss is literally built for Tekker One, bro. Like that, bro. You put me against that boss in purples because it's like the first boss in purple rank too, bro. You are not pulling aggro off me. That boss is literally built for Tekker One. And that's how it is. There's bosses that are better suited to certain weapons than other weapons, and like some people will just like really struggle understanding that because like they believe that every weapon should perform the exact same against every single thing. Like that doesn't even make sense, dude. But like Nodalift, dude, that boss is built to get demolished by Wom, bro. it's like it is built to get demolished by a hyper aggressive Wom player, dude. Like 100%. It is beautiful. I love every second of it, dude. Every freaking dude. We are mowing through this. Holy smokes. This was a good little group right here. Because we are mowing through this guy. We're not even 2 minutes in. We're about to be at the third boss already. People on this match came to play, bruv. Came to play, bruv. Tekker 1 is a lot of fun, but I'm horrible at it. Yeah, it's a very weird weapon to play. Once you're able to really fully understand it and kind of utilize it and understand the timings on everything, it's a very great and very fun weapon to play. Which is kind of the case with most things, most of the weapons in the game, except for like the like super easy ones like katana and I guess and you could say gunblade, I guess too. Only thing that with gunblade though is that while gunblade in itself is fairly easy to play, the mechanics of it very much can heavily impact your DPS more than other classes. Like someone who knows what they're doing on Slayer versus someone who doesn't know what they're doing on Slayer, the damage output will be like night and day. Pretty much is what I'm getting at. Whereas it's not as whereas you won't see as big of a jump in that same regard on other classes. Like it's easy to be really bad at Slayer, put it like that. I agree. Not every weapon has to be for everyone. Exactly. Yeah. Not every weapon has to be for everyone. And for some reason, it's just like people think that every weapon is for everyone, or they all want every weapon to perform the exact same. Like that doesn't make any sense to like name one like. Oh well, maybe I shouldn't say that because maybe people can name one game where it's like that. But name one MMO RPG. Name one hell. Name one RPG, bro. F the MMO part. Name one RPG where every single character and every single weapon essentially does like the same thing, has the same impact, has the same strong points against everything. You know what I'm saying? You just think of any normal RPG, bro. It's like I talked about this before, but it's like it's like, bro, you think of like any normal RPG. It's the white mage, the healer, going to out DPS the warrior? No. Is the warrior going to out DPS like the ranger on a flying mob or something like that? Probably not. And if they can, then the ranger probably has to work very hard for it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not their specialty, right? If you even want to go as far as like, well, maybe, the white mage actually could out damage things on something like undead. Because a lot of times, like white mages have pluses against undead enemies. Because it's like light magic, versus like dark magic. So like they have pluses there. So they're going to be the strongest one in that output. There's never just a flat across the board. Oh, this class is, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know why people think that would be the case for that, It's kind of like, this is always kind of weird in that regard. It's like everyone just wants. I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't make any sense. Like why have however many classes? How many classes are there? 10, right? Why have 10 classes if they all do the exact same thing? Have the exact same output, perform at the exact same level against the exact same mobs. Doesn't make any damn sense. Just make one class that way no one can play the game. You feel me? Like, just make one class that way no one can play the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no point to waste resources on 10 classes if that's how you want the game to operate. There's no point. Literally no point. We got time to run one more. Well, some of the people I played with, I was out DPSing people on White Mage. What on 14 now, 14. Yeah, dude. And that's how it works too. Is that a lot of the times is that it's just simply mechanics. Because you might play it like kind of like how it's like the warrior and ranger thing. It's like you're fighting a flying mob. Of course, you think the ranger's going to likely out DPS, right? Because you're fighting a ranged mob, so the ranger's probably going to have the better output there. But I said, but the warrior might be able to, but he's going to have to work twice as hard, right? And that's the case. Whereas it's going to be vice versa for other stuff, right? Whereas the ranger could out DPS the warrior on some of these other things, but might have to work twice as hard. So it all comes down to mechanics as well, and that's what makes MMOs, MMORPGs great, right? Like not every class is just every class shouldn't just be just super easy handed to you, stuff like that. It's like you get rewarded by better mechanics and stuff like that, right? Better mechanics, better repositioning. I always talk about repositioning. Repositioning goes a long way. You can have the best gear in the game, right? You can have the best gear in the game, the best weapon, best fixer, best whatever. If your repositioning is not good, that DPS ain't doing nothing. Well, I mean, it's doing something, but like that DPS is only doing so much, right? If you can't reposition properly, if the other person who has a little bit worse gear than you is better at repositioning, then they're going to outperform you because they're better at repositioning. They're hitting that weak point constantly. When the mob is jumping around, they're constantly moving with it. They're constantly staying on it, so their damage is more consistent. As such, their mechanics are just simply better than yours. And so even with that top tier gear or whatnot, it's not going to it's not going to make up for that factor, right? Is of course, in these real environment scenarios, because in these real environment scenarios like these, where you have 8 people and whatnot, mobs are bouncing around, mobs are jumping around, mobs are moving. Sometimes the hate's gonna jump, gonna transfer, so and so and so. And if the person who's better at adjusting to that stuff on the fly, is gonna have better mechanics on that. It's going to be able to output more damage. Of course, you could easily go into a solo, like an arts wreck or something like that. Of course, you have nothing to worry about. The mob is constantly you at all times. You don't have to worry about repositioning. Just focus on that and focus on some good RNG on the rolls, right? There's nothing complicated there, right? So you don't really have to worry about anything there. But in a real environment, where you're fighting these mobs, there's unpredictable variables. And the person who's able to react to these unpredictable variables the best is going to perform at the higher level. The person who's able to quickly adjust to these variables at the higher level. That's why, like you see my group, my team, who I always do like the new high level bosses with. That's why you see us go into these bosses literally cold, literally with no prior information of the fight. Did not watch a YouTube video, did not hear anything, did not read up on anything. And we often go into these fights and we clear them either first or second try. That's just simply because we are highly reactionary and highly able to, account for variables. It's simply that, Whereas, of course, other people, it takes a bit longer, right? They might have to see it a few more times. So and so and so. I don't know why I keep trying to do this as I'm talking. They have to, they might need to see it a few more times or whatnot to be able to clear it and stuff like that, which is perfectly fine. But I'm just giving kind of the example that in regards to my group and in regards to understanding, that the value of, having that, being able to adapt to those variables and what it entails. Dude, why do I keep doing that? What I'm trying to do, because it's the same button. I'm trying to hold the weapon action down, but I keep holding the shift button down while I do it. Yeah, I was just trying to hold the weapon action button down to do that little thing right there. But I kept holding the shift button down while I was doing it. So I kept trying to go into the beam. You ever get into the Monster Hunter games? Seem like your kind of thing. I was never too big into the Monster Hunter games. Not for any particular reason though. I just never really was. I guess probably because at least I've been playing PSO since Dreamcast, and obviously Monster Hunter was obviously inspired heavily by PSO. Obviously, I mean, even the devs have said that. Everyone knows that. But at least I've been playing PSO since Dreamcast. I probably felt like there was never really a need for me to get into Monster Hunter because I mean it was just an evolved version of PSO, right? So as a result, I never really got into Monster Hunter, but like I said, it's not for any like particular reason. It's not as if I dislike the games or anything like that. I'm just indifferent. I don't not like the games. They're fun. I never got to a point where I was just like committing a whole bunch of time into them. That's all. We'll change to Fire 4 DFA. A lot of people are doing this too. This is kind of like, realistically speaking, Planet Crush or Assault is a solid option to be doing, of course, because remember, this guy still drops some master fragments, which a lot of people still need. Whereas this guy, of course, is dropping, the more recent Ectasis and stuff like that. So, but the DFD quest does still drop master fragments, so it doesn't make a lot of sense to be running. Fair enough. Didn't know you were playing since Dreamcast. Yeah. A lot of people haven't been playing since Dreamcast. there's a lot of new players and stuff on PSO, and a lot of people I mean, on NGS, a lot of people only started playing when it came out when it came out PSO2 on like Xbox. So and so they of course they were fed 8 years of content in the span of a year because it's been out since 2012 in Japan. It didn't come out till 2020 in the West. But yeah, I'm definitely one of the few handful of people who have been playing PSO since Dreamcast. So I've been playing PSO. I started on Dreamcast and then I imported PSO version 2 on Dreamcast. So I was playing JP side, and then I imported PSO episode 1 and 2 on GameCube. So I still have the legendary, only released in Japan GameCube keyboard controller. Only released in Japan. It's somewhere in a box somewhere. So, um, and then of course I played PSO2 JP when it came out in 2012 till 2015, and then picked it back up in 2017 for a little bit. And of course I played like PSU and stuff like that as well. PSU I don't remember a whole lot of because that came out during my main stint of Final Fantasy 11, which I played for 10 years. During golden era of Final Fantasy 11, I have to specify that because what Final Fantasy 11 is now is completely different than what it was during the golden era. Two entirely different games, entirely different, philosophies and ideologies, and you know what I'm saying. But yeah, so I always have to specify golden era. If you know, you know. Original PSO2 hit my radar when it made it to the Microsoft Store on PC. But it's a mess up launcher. What was wrong with the launcher? Because I didn't play PSO2 on West side, the US side. I only played it JP side. I never touched it, even to this day. Even to this day, I've never installed PSO2. Even I've been playing NGS since it came out in 2021. I've never once installed. Oh, well, I guess it came installed at first before they allowed you to switch between the two. But I've never been on PSO. Like you can look at you can see it shows a playtime, doesn't it? Playtime 0 hours or 1 minute. I'm not even sure where that 1 minute's from, quite frankly. I'm not even sure where that 1 minute's from. I should have gotten. Hold on. Let's get this mag. Just wouldn't boot when it came to Steam. It worked. I see. So they were having issues. Gotcha. And 11's kind of a shell of itself. Yeah, not kinda. It is a shell of itself. Like a completely shell of itself. The game that the Final Fantasy 11 that exists now is literally nothing like the game that existed during Golden Era, during 75 Cap Era. Literally nothing. During the first 4 expansions, Rise of Xylark, Chains of Promethea, Treasures of At Urgen, and well, Wings of the Gods. That's when things started to change. That's when Scholar and Dancer came out, and it was shortly after that we got the Abyssia. That's when they started making the game vertical. Up until then, the game was horizontal, and then they started making the game heavily vertical, trying to follow this World of Warcraft format, which is what Final Fantasy 14 is. And that's when the user base just everyone dipped out because they changed entirely out the game once. So everything became easy. Everything became more, everything was kind of more solo based, of course, and that's what the game is now. It's very easy, very solo based. You have companions and stuff like that, all that. Whereas back in the Golden Era, it was just heavily difficult. It was time consuming. Everything was tough as balls and shit. Required so much communication. You essentially couldn't do anything by yourself. Literally, you couldn't even level. You couldn't level past 12 by yourself, pretty much. I mean, you could, but it would take you 100 times the amount of time that it would take someone in the party to level. So you needed to, you know, level in parties. You need to be able to communicate. You know, there's the community, but the community was so strong because of it, because everyone was pretty much held accountable, you know, for their own actions and for their stuff like that. You know, because I mean, back then, just you weren't gonna just make a new character. You know what I'm saying? It'll take you months to get an item. You know what I'm saying? And this is a horizontal game, so you remember, like, you know, these items last for years. These items are relevant for years, and it takes you time to get these items, and it takes you time to build up and stuff like that. So I mean, you're not about to just, like, you know, go make a new character, a new account, and stuff like that. Like, no, dude, like, you're not about to do that. So as a result, you know, it creates a community where everyone's pretty much held accountable for the shit, you know, which created for a great community that was very friendly and very open and very fun, you know. You know, it was real simple. It's like, you know, if you were a poopy person, you know, who was constantly just like effing people over and stuff like that, then you literally could not play the game, because everything was so team oriented that no one would invite you to do anything. You literally could not play the game, bruv. So it created for, so, you know, the community was able to police itself in that regard. And it created for a beautiful, strong community that was just super enjoyable, you know? Super enjoyable, super open, and whatnot, you know? Those are, like, there's still people to this day that I talk to from my FF11 years, to this day. You know, there's bonds, there's lifelong bonds that I have had for so long from Final Fantasy 11. You know, I've been invited to weddings and all sorts of stuff, like, from people who I just had such strong bonds with through Final Fantasy 11. You know, it's like you go to, it's like you go to war for these people, dude. You know, like, that's how FF11 was. Like, that's the type of bonds that were created in the FF11 golden era. Like, you would go to war for these people. Like, it was like you're in the trenches. You're in the trenches, blood, sweat, and tears. You're wondering if you're gonna make it back home alive, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you're next to your brothers and sisters in this, going through these trials and tribulations, dude. like, like that's what Final Fantasy 11 was, dude. That's literally what Final Fantasy 11 was. So those are the type of bonds that game created. Like, to this day, there's never been an MMO that that has even remotely had a type of community that FF11 had during this golden era. Like, I've tested a lot of MMOs. I play a lot of MMOs, dude, and there's not been one that has come even close to it in regards to the community. Not even close. Of course, like, the closest thing would be probably like heyday World of Warcraft players, I guess, right? World of Warcraft came out 2 years after FF11 did, by the way. Of course, the World of Warcraft follows a vertical format, whereas FF11 follows a horizontal format. Not too far back. Let's do this to be safe. Where are you at? I never got big into 11, but it was such a unique MMO. It was like, unique is such an understatement for that MMO. Like, I wish that people could fully understand and just have seen that game during its heyday. You know, you can't replicate it now. There's private servers and stuff like that, but you know, even the private servers don't have it correct, because the game was so expansive, and the private servers always have broken stuff. And then, of course, you have, like, the mentalities are different. So it's never the same. The private servers are never one for one with what the game was. It never will be. But, like, if I just wish that, like, people could have seen, could have witnessed what life was like back in those days with MMOs, and what communities were like. Like, it was it was for lack of better words, it was absolutely beautiful. Like it was just a beautiful experience, just all around, like in every aspect, dude. In every aspect, like it was like a euphoria almost, right? Like if there was like an afterlife or something like that, like it like looking back on it now, like it would have been that, you know, like if there was like a euphoria or like a heaven or something like that, like it would be that. Like in like looking back on it now, of course, you know, with how where we're at now. Anyway, just came back to NGS, took a break after DFD2 dropped. Welcome back to the game. Welcome back to the game, Kuzia. I haven't seen your name in here in a while, so welcome back, dude. Welcome back to the game again. We got lots of updates coming next month and whatnot, so probably a good time to come back to the game. It allows you to kind of gear up and get ready for the new item feature that will allow us to upgrade our weapons and units. So probably a pretty good time to be coming back to the game. I don't think 11 had any kind of cross server stuff, so you had to keep a decent rep. Correct. 11 11 didn't have any cross any at all, any cross server stuff. The only cross server, you know, stuff that you were dealing with was if you were transferring servers. Thing about transferring servers is that the the FF11 community was very close knit in that if you effed up on one server, there was a pretty good chance that people, well, if you were a high level player, anyways. So if you were like in a top link shell, and link shells in 11 are like alliances or guilds, whereas I know in 14 they're like group chats. I think the more accurate term for 14 would be like I think they call it free companies, right? So like that would be like the accurate term for what a link shell was on 11. A link shell is an alliance, a guild on Final Fantasy 11. But you know, if you were a top tier link shell, then of course people know who you are, even on different servers, or at least the leaders of those link shells would. So it still may be difficult to get into a link shell on a different server. Like you have like for real, like y'all have no idea how great the community was because it was policed by itself, because you couldn't just run around anonymously, you know. You couldn't I'm sorry, I did that incorrectly. You couldn't just create new characters and just, you know, easily get back to in-game and stuff like that. Like, no, dude, like you have to realize that going from level 1 to 75 is taking you months, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like going to level 1 to 75 is taking you a very long time, bro. Like you don't have the luxury of just creating a new account and just getting back into the scope of things, like unless you're willing to really put in that time. You know what I'm saying? It's not like NGS where you can just create a character or be max level, you know, the same day. You know, it's not like that. Like it's you go from level 1 to 75, you're investing weeks and months into doing this. And then you're investing even more time into getting gear that's irrelevant again, which you're not doing, dude. So you're not about to do this, because now you're going to be behind the wait list as well, because you're going to have to join a new alliance, a new link shell, and you're going to have to be behind the wait list because you're a new member. So, you know, you're running these content to get these drops, and you're going to have to be behind this wait list of people who have been in there longer, participating longer, and they're up next on the drop list. There might be 4 or 5 people in front of you. You know what I'm saying? So you're not doing that. Plain and simple, you're not. So as a result, you know, it created an environment where like it was pretty much like it was like real life, you know. Why I do that? That was unfortunate. You know, it created an environment where it's like, you know, where you have that same accountability as if it was, you know, in person, which obviously creates for a great environment. You know, when you can't hide behind layers and shit, you know, then it creates for a much more generic and genuine environment where you're not able to hide behind layers and just, you know, manipulate and, do this and do that or whatever, right? So it's it was beautiful, dude. It was very beautiful. But like I said, there, like the thing about that game is just that it was difficult though. It was a difficult game. It definitely worked you, but like people would work with you. People would teach you. People would help you out. Because we all start from somewhere, and everyone understands that. So you have to learn things because things were intricate in that game. Like I used to, I ran some of the top link shells in the game. At first, I ran the Dynamis link shell, or I co-led a Dynamis link shell, and later on, I led a full blown link shell, multiple. But like for a Dynamis, for instance, like Dynamis is an instance in Final Fantasy 11. Dynamis is an instant zone. It can last for 3 hours. The initial time is 1 hour, and then you have to get time extensions to increase it to 3 hours, which you want to do. The initial time is 1 hour. So pretty much that tells you right there, you already need to be efficient in what you're doing because you can easily miss that checkpoint or miss those time extensions. Then you just wasted a whole bunch of money in that run because you just missed out on 2 other hours that you had in there. So, but for instance, like Dynamics, like I would have to get down, we would have to get down, me and the other officers or whatever you call them. Like they're called sack holders. They're like the other sack holders or whatever, the people who are running the Dynamics run. We have to get down, and every week is this is usually, I think the cooldown was like 72 hours. But I think maybe you were running it maybe once a week or something like that, depending on what you're doing. Usually events were like once, like 2 or 3 times a week or something like that, because they were pretty big events. You have a whole bunch of people there, and there are lots of different things to do. Lots of different things to do in that game. But pretty much like like you would be sitting down. I would have to sit down, and I would be going over maps and stuff, dude. Like we would have maps of the zones. We have maps of the zones. We have a list of all of our members, all the classes that they have leveled to 75, what their skill levels are in terms of like the element skills, like skill points, like your black magic is so and so level, your white magic is so and so, like that type of like point skill level. You know what I'm saying? It's that way we know who can do what and who can do what efficiently. We have to go through this, you know what I'm saying? And we have to figure out the best routes to the best plans for what we have and kind of split who into what groups. A lot of times you're going to go into different groups. So one group goes and gets this, one group goes and gets this, you converge back in the middle or something like that. Like you have to go through this. You have to go through these maps, and you're looking at key points and whatnot. And you have to take your resources, your members and whatnot, and you have to delegate. You have to delegate what each member is going to do, what each who's in charge of this, who's in charge of that, so and so and so. You know, so like that was dynamic. Dude. Like I would sit down, and we would go over that stuff. We would go over that stuff, going over maps, going over strategies and whatnot. Like, like the game was a heavily community based. Heavily community based, and you know, people definitely depended on you. That's the thing about that game is that people depended on you for a role that you were assigned or whatever. Because you take a dynamics run, which I believe at the time 70, 6, 12, 18, 24, 36, 12, 18. It was either 40, maybe it's 42. It was either 40 or 70, something around. It was either one of those two. Could be in a dynamics instance at one time. So it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people, and everyone has a role. And you want parties grouped up in certain ways. So of course you have to account for healers, bards, stuff like that. Which parties are going to get the bards. If you have limited bards, which parties are going to get the bards. You want to put the bards with the black mages. You want to put the bards with the melee teams. So and so and so. all that type of stuff. So you have to know your appropriate classes that you have that you can utilize. And like say like there's an instance where a whole bunch of mobs pop. You have to trust this one red mage. Maybe you have one or two red mages, or one or two black mages, right? And their specific role when we pop these mobs, we're gonna hit this statue, and this statue's gonna pop like 30 mobs, a whole bunch of 30 mobs. Really hard to see everything. And then we're gonna have a thief. We're gonna have a thief shoot it, so that way the thief has aggro. The thief's gonna use like flee, so it increases their speed, allows them to like run super quick, right? And they're gonna do like a circle, gonna do like a circle around this little area, right? So they can kind of round the mobs up, right? During this time, when these mobs pass, we're gonna be like here, and then the mobs are gonna be here. The thief is gonna be going like around in front of us. When this wave of mobs come, these two red mages, or these two black mages, have one assignment, and that is find this one little boss in there that has a different name than everyone, looks slightly different. You have to find this guy during that segment of those mobs moving, those 30 mobs moving past us, and you need to get that guy. You either need to pull him or sleep him or whatever. You need to get that guy's attention. If you miss that one instance, the whole alliance wipes, or we're all effed, and then we just wasted that whole run. Like there was that much pressure, so it was like it was intense as shit. It was intense as shit. So it was like when you effed up, we all effed up, and it was just like we all felt it. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, so there was a lot of attention and care put into training members and into building a relationship with members and stuff like that, because it was important to do so. So that was FF11, dude. And like I said, because of that, it created a very, very, very strong community. Very strong community. And of course, back then, it was both JP and it was one server. So back then, you would say it's JP hours, because JP hours were obviously nighttime, which is daytime there, and that's what there would be pretty much all JP players on. There was one. It was one servers. Well, the different servers, but one regional aspect, I guess, right? Because like there's different servers like Bahamut and Ragnarok and Sylph and different servers, but there was no regions differences on the servers. So you would have a mix of, but they had an auto translate function within the game, so you could still communicate and stuff like that. So they had like an auto translate and like a little like a preset text like gimmick that you could use. That was actually very efficient. So you could easily communicate with players who were Japanese, but of course JP players were obviously and they tend to be more serious, tend to be pretty elite. So it's like once you like if you're getting good with like the JP players, you're like you know you're doing something right pretty much, because JP players very much will only invite people who have proven that they can get things done. So back in those days, I played a lot in JP hours. I was in Ninja main primarily, but I played some other classes too. But yeah, dude, like if there's nothing more there's nothing greater, like in my time on this earth, dude, there'd be nothing greater than to see a FF11 remake by the time I die, which is probably never going to happen. You know what I'm saying? But like an actual FF11 remake, like an official FF11 remake, so it means that everything works and stuff like that, would make me one of the happiest people on this entire effing planet, bro. And I know I speak for a lot of people when I say that, because FF11 impacted a lot of people. So same way that World of Warcraft did, it impacted a lot of people's lives. So the annoying thing about that is that they lost the code for FF11. They literally lost the code. Square Enix lost the code for FF11. That's one of the big reasons why we haven't gotten the FF11 remake, because the game was intricate as F, but they lost the code because of how how stuff was stored back then, how their practices of the company, how stuff was stored back then. They ended up losing the source code to FF11. Unbelievable, I know, but it's actually true. They lost the source code. So um Square Enix, bro. So that's one of the reasons why we haven't seen an FF11 remake. But yeah. Yeah, you remember hearing they lost it? Yeah, dude. Like, I'm like, bro, come on, y'all. Of course, they've changed their practices since then, obviously. But holy smokes, man. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why it's so difficult for them to make an FF11 remake, is because they lost the freaking source code, which is baffling. I'm sure FF11 remake would work in just the modern game say. Yeah, I've talked about that as well, too. Because realistically speaking, realistically speaking, FF11 would be difficult to probably work. If it was the exact same type of game, um, I'm not sure how well it would work in this current gaming landscape either. But that being said, I mean, maybe it will work just fine, because kind of, history always repeats itself, right? History always repeats itself, and it kind of seems like we're kind of going back into, we're wanting that more generic, that more genuine gaming feel. Like, you kind of see games like Black Myth Wukong being super successful and stuff like that here recently, right? And these games that are kind of more time consuming are starting to become a bit more stronger and more apparent in the present, right? Um, so I mean, it's, who knows, because that niche is not being itched, and you know eventually, like I said, history repeats itself, and people will want that niche, to be itched, right? So, but like I do understand what you're saying though, where, because it is a time consuming game, naturally. But quite frankly, all MMOs in general are more or less time consuming. Um, and the thing is that a lot of people are kind of fed up with the current format that we've gotten so much heavily in MMORPGs, where they're really kind of geared towards casual players. Like, and a lot of these MMORPGs, they're heavily geared towards casual players. Whereas there's what people don't realize, and I think what Black Myth Wukong really maybe made some developers see Black Myth Wukong and the other, well, there's another game that came before this, like this year, that wasn't expected to be so popular, but was it, right? So I can remember what game it was. But I think that kind of shows devs also that, dude, you gotta remember that gamers are really the ones who are like playing these games and spending money on these games. The gamers, the gamers are the ones who are really going to stick by and actually put and invest into these games. Like, while so it's like, I think it's important to note that, because while I understand that you're trying to target a casual audience, ultimately the casual people generally aren't the ones who are going to pay the bills. Do you feel me? Generally speaking, the casuals aren't the ones who are going to sustain the game or sustain a franchise, you know. And I do think that devs are starting to kind of realize that, there's a time and a place for it depending on what the type of game it is. But like for an MMORPG, there's you can only go so casual, right? For an MMORPG in specific, for different types of MMOs, that's fine. But MMORPGs, MMOAs, like, you can only go so casual, right? And to the point where you're actually deterring away your intended user base that historically is going to be there, and investing into that game, into that franchise, you know. So and yeah, we're still trying to get the Wingard, by the way. It's, I kind of skipped over that, sorry. Yeah, we're still trying to get the Wingard, still kind of like the strongest weapon, but the Zelio is the new series that's upgradable. That we're gonna get the new item feature here soon. I guess if old school RuneScape can still have a following, is exactly, and old school RuneScape is I think is like the number one or two most populated MMORPG right now. Like I'm not even kidding there. I want to say it's like RuneScape and FF14 are like the two most like populated MMORPGs currently. Old school RuneScape. Like seriously, like that says a lot. That says a lot, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like these, like you have to understand that the gamers are usually not the ones like the people. A lot of the times in these games like these and in this market space, thank you for the follow. A lot of times in these games in this market space, and welcome in Cam Druin. You were the one that was in Redem, right? If you were alive when I mentioned it, yeah, you were the one that was in Redem. Yeah, thank you for the follow. But you know, like a lot of these, like you have to realize that like these gamers, dude, like a lot of these people, a lot of the majority of the people who are playing these games are not the people who are the super vocal people, or like they're not the people who are like, if you're trying to get all your input from X or something like that, it's not the majority of the people. The majority of these people are normal people, like kind of with normal lives, you know, the normal day job or whatever, you know, and they just play the games. Most of them aren't really involved in like the politics and of the stuff, and so like internet presence and like social media and stuff like that. But I think that too many companies get too caught up on only focusing on like the the social media aspect, the internet aspect. And they kind of view like what they see there as like the whole user base or whatnot, right? Whereas like I said, like Black Myth Wukong, I think is a prime example of that. Because like there are people like trying to tear Black Myth Wukong down for forever on the internet. Like if you were following anything about Black Myth Wukong on social media up until its release, you had every reason to believe this game probably wasn't going to perform well. That game did the exact effing opposite, bro. Did the exact completely opposite. You know what I'm saying? It just goes to show. It just goes to show right there, you know. So I think that devs and companies are starting to kind of become more privy to that and starting to kind of understand that. Because you know, here previously in the past decade, there's been a lot of power in the words and in behind, you know, like the screens of, you know, people who are on the internet within, you know, whether that's Twitter, you know, now known as X, or Reddit, stuff like that. And companies have in the past decade reacted pretty drastically to a lot of this stuff. Whereas I think that that was largely because a lack of understanding for the evolving landscape of the internet. But as we grow to a point where these companies understand and have a better understanding of the internet and the social media landscape and stuff like that, I believe that they they're able to see things in a more broader view, and they realize that, oh, we don't have to listen to exactly every single thing that's said on the internet because it's not really representative of, you know, of all the exact, you know, people who are going to be purchasing our game, or or things like that. You know, I think a lot, or you know, if we don't do it this way, it's not gonna have as much of an impact when there's someone crying about it on the internet. You know, shit, how Hoyoverse does this very well with not giving two rats booty cheeks about like about color pigment in their games. You know, it's like so, the Hoya, the Genshin fan base has been screaming about that for a long time, right? But you know, but at the end of the day, you know, they're perfectly fine. So, and that's coming from someone who's obviously is of color, you know. So I mean, I understand it, and it would be cool and all, but yeah, eventually you get to a point where you have to understand that the power of these words on the internet is very limited in that regard. Very limited in that regard, and you don't need to bend to everything, and you need to understand that. It's important to understand who are the people who are going to buy your game and going to support your game, and who are the people who are just on the internet just because they don't want your game to succeed, but will never actually put money into your game anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of the internet is determining what's real and what's not, who's barking and who's actually biting. And there's a lot of barking on the internet. That's what you have to understand. So a lot of the internet is understanding that. And once you're able to understand that and determine that, who's barking and who's actually biting, that's when you start to understand, and you'll have a clear view and vision of where you should be heading. You know, because there's a lot of barks. There's a lot of barking on the internet. A lot of barking. Very few biting. Target mainly casual audience. That would make me leave. Yeah, 40. Yeah, exactly. And see, a lot of games now are targeting a casual audience, and it's creating people to leave. And that's exactly what I'm like. That's exactly what I'm saying. Because I mean, you're seeing it in NGS as well. You're seeing it in NGS as well. Like you're focusing too much on the casual audience, and at the end of the day, the casual audience is not the majority of the people who are playing your game. They're not the majority of the people who are spending money on your game. That's for sure. Now, don't get me wrong. I think it's important to have to definitely recognize the casual players. Absolutely. I think it's definitely important to recognize the casual players and to have things in there that definitely benefit the casual players to a great degree. But understand that at the end of the day, the casual players are not the people who are keeping your server up. They're not. Absolutely. They're not the people who are spending buku amounts of money into your game. They're not the people who are spending a bunch of time on your game. They're not. But they are likely the most vocal ones. Quite frankly, they are likely the most vocal ones. If you were just looking specifically on the internet, they're likely the most vocal ones, but they're not representative of what is actually the grand scape of what's going on. This relic grind was wired down so much. I don't know what the relic grind is like on 14. What's the relic grind even like on 14, dude? I only know the relic grind from 11. Now, I've talked about this before. The relic grind on 11 was metamorphic. Because the relic grind on 11 pretty much was like this, y'all. So there's like 17 classes, I think, right? In Golden Era, there's like 17 classes. What they call jobs on Final Fantasy. And there was like there's a weapon for like every class, right? For every class type, right? And I guess there's even more than that because some classes have multiple weapons that they could use. Like a warrior could use like great axe and axe. I think those are specific. No, axe could be used on ranger as well. Okay, but either way, one relic weapon. This is saying everything worked in your favor. Everything worked in your favor. You were the luckiest person in the world. Everything was great lined up for you all the time. It would still take you a year and a half to get one relic weapon. A year and a half to get one set. Let's say if you want all 17, well, you still be working on it. Take you 20 years, but it's a horizontal game in that you get that relic weapon. It is the best weapon. It will be the best weapon for years to come. So that's the difference with a horizontal game, because you work towards it. It may seem like it's taking a long time. It might seem like it's drastic or whatnot, but it's a horizontal game, and that gear is relevant, and it's going to stay relevant. It's going to be the best option, period. That relic weapon is going to be the best weapon until they decide to screw the game over and go vertical in 10 years. You know what I'm saying? But for 10 years, that weapon is the best weapon for that class, period. You know what I'm saying? So that's how things work. And that's how the gearing system was there too. It was horizontal gear. So you will work towards these gears, and you have different gears for different occasions, for different bosses and stuff like that. Horizontal gear. So different gear, different bosses, different abilities on these gears. Maybe you had, like, for me, like, I was a ninja main, so I had different gear sets. I had an evasion gear set that prioritized obviously evasion and agility. This is for certain bosses that maybe attack super quick, and so I need to have a higher evasion count on this. That way I'm not getting slaughtered. Because if I'm tanking it as a ninja, then, and I'm just taking hits, then that's removing my shadows. And now we're in a bad spot because I'm taking damage. Constantly heals have to be wasted on me. So. Then you have like straight, for some bosses, I have like a physical damage reduction build. So I might have like a physical, like just like a whole bunch of gear that's just negating negative physical damage. And then I use a staff because I'm just straight tanking this time. So I use an earth staff because that gives negative 20% physical damage. So I'm using just a straight earth staff. Not even using katanas this time because I'm tanking a different way. Or maybe I have a DPS build. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just straight like you have accuracy, attack, dex, strength stacked on it. You know what I'm saying? You have that build. You know what I'm saying? Like you have a magic build, a ninjutsu build that specializes in intelligence. What's the modifier stat for ninjutsu? So you have a build that specializes on stacking int. So that's 4 sets right there that I might use interchangeably. I might have macros for depending on what I'm doing that swaps these gear sets out. And then you have a weapon skill set. You have a weapon skill set because weapon skills are based off of modifiers as well. So some of your weapon skills might be based off of dex and strength modifiers. Some of them based off of agility modifiers. So you have a different weapon skill set for those different weapon skills. So you'll have a macro for that swaps to that gear set when you do that weapon skill. You know what I'm saying? That's horizontal games. so all of the gear stays relevant for a very long time. It takes some time to get, but it stays relevant because it's a horizontal game. We stopped seeing horizontal games for the most part after the emergence of World of Warcraft. At least World of Warcraft was successful, and it was virtually the first vertical game. Every game before that was pretty much horizontal. But of course, obviously, World of Warcraft was successful because it was something so different at the time. But now, of course, 20 years later, every game is pretty much has been vertical. So we're kind of getting to this point where people are kind of, like I said, history repeats itself. People are kind of like, with the whole vertical thing. It's like, bro, we've seen it 1,000 times. We've seen this vertical shit 1,000 times, bro. We've seen World of Warcraft clones 1,000 times, bro. You know what I'm saying? Final Fantasy 14 is a World of Warcraft clone 1,000 times, bro. You feel me? So, RuneScape is easily top 3 if it isn't the biggest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. Top 3 is easily top 3. Like old school RuneScape, people do not realize how massive that game still is. In old school RuneScape, RuneScape came out it came out obviously in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? Like RuneScape is old as balls, bro. And like that just goes to show that these games can be successful and are successful, Like old as balls. RuneScape was out before like Ragnarok came out, right? RuneScape has been out for a long time, right? And because Ragnarok came out in the late 90s, I believe, right? RuneScape's been out for a hot minute. I want to say. Yeah, let me look it up. I'm pretty sure RuneScape's been. Oh, it came out 2001. Okay, so close enough. It may as well be the 90s. The Ragnarok came out. Ragnarok came out in. No, dude, not God of War Ragnarok. Get the fuck out of here. Ragnarok came out in 2002. Okay, got you. So, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, they felt like it, but either way, yeah, y'all get what I'm saying. I'm not sure why Wukong is still getting some hate. It's not something I played, but it seems solid. It's getting hate because people on the internet want to give it hate, bro. Like, it's simple as that. People are upset that Wukong was successful because they didn't want it to be successful. Because they wanted to spin this whole thing about the game and the studio and stuff like that. That's why. That's why it still gets hate. Because people cannot accept that that the game performed so well, that they were wrong, They can't accept that. That's why it still gets hate. I haven't played it either, but I watched plenty of it, and the game seems completely solid. The game looks very, very solid. I watched a good amount of it, and from what I watched of it, the game looks amazing. Like absolutely, it looks like it deserves all the praise that it got. You know. When I started in 14 two expansions ago, it took probably 40 hours of unique zones, old dungeons, and some other stuff. That expansion was just use your daily quest currency and buy. Yeah, see, yeah, because they're gearing it goes back to kind of what you were saying about the casuals, how they kind of made it so heavily geared towards casuals, and of course, companies are doing this because they're looking for, they're looking for these cash grabs, of course, and that's it makes sense in practice because you look at gotcha games that are very popular. That's where they're getting this from. That's where they're getting these ideas from. Of course, we as consumers are not benefiting with that because we buy into these battle passes and shit like that. We've been that goes back far though. I mean, to when FPSs started putting those out and stuff like that. I'm not even sure what the first battle pass was on. I'm not even sure what introduced the first battle pass. I'm sure it was an FPS game, right? Like in the early 2010s or something like that, where we first saw a battle pass. Let's see. Oh, Dota. It was Dota. Gotcha. So back in 2013. So Dota introduced like the first battle pass, and of course, ever since then, back in 2013, Dota 2. And so, of course, the companies have seen the success of these battle passes and stuff like that. So that's why we see them. That's why we've seen them so heavily over the last decade. And naturally, with games like these gotcha games like Genshin and stuff like that, gaining such ground and weight. But these companies see that and they think, okay, well, we can include something like that, get this quick cash grab. But it's not a long term strategy. It's very much a strategy that's going to, and I think is already starting to backfire. A lot of the faces of these companies. So I'm not sure for every MMO, but 14 is just milking its RP community at the moment with sub money and cash shop. If you want content, you're waiting 4 months for an hour of new stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. And and I can't necessarily say NGS is too far different from that. Quite frankly, it's not too far different from that. And it's always funny too, because like a lot of times you'll see people boast about FF11 and how and stuff like that. And do anyone not FF11, FF14, and like do anyone who has been playing FF14 knows that that game has has had a lot of dry periods in it. It's like when people like try to talk about whenever NGS has dry periods. It's like, dude, I've talked about this before, but like, if you were to tell someone, even 5 years ago, dude, if you were to tell someone that in 2024, in 2023, FF14 would be as popular of a game as it is, they would look at you like you were effing crazy and lock you in a crazy people asylum, bro. Like 100%, bro. 100%. And like literally anyone who has been playing FF14 for a long time will tell you that. And yeah, especially anyone who's been playing FF14 since release, especially. So it's like it's just I think a lot of it, really comes down to just the community, the scape of the online like society right now. It's just because you have to understand that these games are very heavily community based, community driven. So like, these games can literally be making or broken by their communities, regardless of what's in the game or what isn't in the game. The communities vary drastically shape who can join the game, how they can join the game, how they can enjoy the game, you know, and as such can present other issues that can even fall back into revenue issues, you know, because if you have a community that's not welcoming, or you have a community that's very much like maybe unhinged, or whatever reason, then it creates a gate-like esque situation for a gate kept esque situation for new players of potential revenue. And then a lot of times this also will drive companies to lean towards a more casual focused format or a more cash grab format, such as implementing more cash grab gimmicks in the game, because the community can't take the community can't grow like communities grew and grew and grew in old MMOs, because communities were fun places to be in for literally anyone and everyone. So they didn't have those issues, of course, right? And you were constantly getting people on. People were constantly on. You didn't have to, you know, introduce a whole bunch of cash grabs, right? And I think it's potentially hard for maybe people newer to MMOs to understand that. Though, you know, obviously I've been around MMOs for a long time, so I understand that. But I think that a lot of people, it's very difficult for them to fully understand just how much a community can impact a game. And even at that, you know, if you're looking for how much a community or how much words or, you know, first impressions can impact a game, look at all these games that have failed here recently. But a lot of these games failed before they even were released. You know, and it's become so norm. You know, and you have to think about it too. Like, you know, we live in a society where the stuff that you click on, you know, the popular content is the YouTube videos talking about how bad a game is, right? Those those are the ones that make money, dude. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this game is booty cheeks. This game is ass. Oh, the end of this game's death. This game's horrible. You know what I'm saying? So then a lot of the times these are the first videos that people click on or are introduced to a game with. So now their first impression of the game is already shit to begin with. And now this the same person who puts the video up or something like that is now wondering why the game is struggling, why the game is failing. And then the one thing that gets me too is like when people are like, you know, when people often don't understand the difference between constructive criticism and just doing the exact opposite of what you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? And this is largely on the general landscape of the internet nowadays in general. People just don't understand this. But bashing a game and just like constantly talking negative about it is not constructive criticism, bro. That is not benefiting the game, benefiting anyone, creating any type of growth, creating anything. If you're just constantly bashing the game, constantly talking about how bad this is, how bad that is, unless you are presenting proposals as to what can be changed, or you are also acknowledging what is good in the game, then none of that shit matters, bro. You're just part of the problem. You have to understand that. You know what I'm saying? If you can't acknowledge the good things in the game and you're only focusing on the bad things, then you're only going to get the bad things, bro. No change, no good's ever going to come from that. Period. Welcome to my TED Talk, bro. You know, people are praising 14, but outside of a few close buddies I made, it's unhinged people and perverts. Yeah, that is a huge issue. And when I say huge issue, I mean a very huge issue with the MMO scene now. And I don't know how it. Oh, I guess just the internet. I guess in general, huh? I don't know how it really got like that. Well, I have an idea how I got like that, but it's crazy just how like comfortable people are on the internet and in these games, just like being like super unhinged and just like completely stepping out of line. Like it's just really weird to me, dude. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, back in FF11, how I was saying how, like, pretty much people were held at an accountable level. You were accountable for your actions, accountable for what you said and what you did. Which naturally, when people are held accountable, a great community can form. When people are not held accountable, then you're going to get a bunch of bullshit. Plain and simple. You're going to get a bunch of bad stuff. You're going to get a bunch of people who are manipulating. You're going to get a bunch of people who have ill intentions. You're going to get a bunch of perverts. You're going to get a bunch of people who do not respect the others. You're going to get a bunch of people who do not respect themselves. You're going to get a bunch of people who all around you do not want to be around because they create an environment that is not an enjoyable environment. Plain and simple. And it's become so normal because the internet has become this place where there's no accountability. You know what I'm saying? The internet has vastly become this place where there's no accountability. Everyone has a burner account, has a side account where they go and they post toxic shit. Toxic stuff is glorified. Everyone loves being toxic now because it's the easy way to be. So toxicity is glorified, and so then you have these people who just run around and they don't know accountability from day one. They're raised by the internet. A lot of people nowadays, they're raised by the internet. They don't have these interactions. They're not policed by their community, by their real life community. It's like, dude, the last thing you want is someone's formative years. You know what I'm saying? The formative teenage years, bro, to be formed from people on the internet, bro. People on the internet have no accountability to give two rats' asses about how they impact you negatively or positively in your life. Most of these people on the internet care about how you can benefit them. And these people are getting their formative years shaped by these people on the internet who don't give two rats' asses about them, bro. And then they just perpetuate the cycle further onto the next group. And it's just a shit show, bro, how we got here, bro. It is a complete and utter shit shit. Might be going to say, but there's no level of respect a lot of time for the people you play with. Correct, exactly. See, I said that before I even read that. But it's the truth. It's the truth, dude. Like these people online, in large part, do not care about how negatively they may impact you. You know what I'm saying? This is why you get people who are so crazily perverted or crazily well, pretty much like damn near sexually harass or sexually assault you with the shit they say or shit they promote towards you or whatnot. They do not care, bro. They do not care. They do not care if they're impacting you negatively. They care of how they can manipulate you. They care of getting you to do what they want you to do. That's the truth about the vast majority of these people on the internet, especially people with a whole bunch of fucking burner accounts, bro. The only reason why you have a bunch of burner accounts is because you're doing shit that you don't want pinned back on yourself. If you're doing shit that you don't want pinned back on yourself, then you're doing something that is probably morally wrong or that can get you into trouble or that can, otherwise create a scenario where you are not acceptable or accepted within the community. Ain't fucking rocket science, bro. Ain't rocket science, you know. And so you have a whole group of individuals, a whole generation, a whole society that's shaped in their formative years by people who do not give two shits about what they do, bro. You got a whole bunch of people like do like think about like during like the OnlyFans, the OF, like the OF movement, right? Like think about that. Like that's a prime example. And by all means, dude, get your bag however you want to get it. Of course, do what you do, no judgment, whatever. Personally, if you're an OF person, you're not for me, but that's fine. That's just my personal preference. I personally am not into someone who would be doing something like that. That's just not me. That's just me personally. But by all means, do what you gotta do, get your back. But for instance, like the OF movement, dude, like it's like people would target these young, people who are just turning 18, right? And like these people spend all the time on the internet. And, like these young girls, young guys, of course, primarily girls, right? And of course, these girls are like, oh, well, should I start at OF? Or like the whole time, maybe, pretty much they're constantly getting fed in their ear, right? By some perverted, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60-year old that's like, oh yeah, you'd be great at OF. You should make an OF. You should make an OF. Yeah, yeah. You should make a, yeah, yeah. I'll definitely support you. Get that OF. Oh, you're so gorgeous. You're beautiful. Make an OF. Make an OF. Not understanding or realizing how negative of an impact that making this OF is actually going to have on their life down the long run. Because let's face it, 99.9% of the people who make an OF, who have OFs, aren't freaking these super rich millionaires like, like they advertise on TV, right? But they're being fed this by people who do not give two shits about how they mess up their life or how they ruin their life. They're being fed this by people on the internet who do not give two shits about them. They only care about how they can benefit off of what you're doing. And they can benefit very gratefully by you going on OF and getting naked for them. Like I said, do what you gotta do, nothing against people who, constantly makes this decision and do what you gotta do, get your bag, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. But I'm just saying that this is something that happens. There's people on the internet for the most part do not give a shit, bro, about your well-being. That's just the fact of the matter, dude. I was raised in Maryland on the internet, and I agree. Yeah, exactly. You gotta sift through the shitheads to find the few actual decent people. Exactly. And you really have to sift through them because the shitheads are a dime a dozen on the internet. Now, like I said, that's largely simply because toxicity is glorified in today's community, in today's society. It's glorified, so it makes it real easy for people to be that type of person, and no one checks them. No one, puts a stop to it, right? So these people just go and they spread that nonsense to other people, right? So it's like the amount of time I see the OF stuff coming to bite someone in the ass later on, it's literally like 90% of the time, dude. It comes to bite them in their booty, like literally, bro. And the fact of the matter is that in most of these scenarios, the vast majority of them, if these people would have just been surrounded around people who actually gave a shit about their well-being, who actually cared, who weren't trying to manipulate them into their own benefits, their own, their own gain, then they wouldn't have never even done it in the first place. They would have never made it in the first place. But a lot of times these people are raised by the internet and they don't know no better. They think that these people, care about them. You know what I'm saying? Like, only trust someone as far as you can, through a screen. Or you can't really, especially, if it's not even face to face, it's like, only trust someone as far as you can in that regard, especially on life-changing decisions. Like, and it's sad, dude. It's sad. But and then like it's crazy because like the media even enables it too, bro. Like, because obviously the media knows that they can make money off of this shit. I mean, the media is no better. Obviously, the media fuels this shit. You know what I'm saying? The media cares about how they can make money. And the fact of the matter is that the media can make money off of that shit. It's like the same way as like the music. You know what I'm saying? The music that we have nowadays, especially like in the rap community, bro, it's most of that music is just dumbs you down, bro. It's just dumbing down music, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of that music just promotes you to ruin your life, bro. That's just facts. That's coming from someone who loves music, who has spent a life in music and producing music and making music, working with musical artists, performing live. You know what I'm saying? That's just the fact of the matter. But it makes money. And all they care about them dollar signs. They don't give two rats asses about how negatively this is going to impact you or your family, or your generation, or your kids, or your kids' kids, or your kids' kids' kids. I don't give a shit about that. As long as you put money in their pockets, bro. And it's up to you as an individual to figure that shit out. Hard to figure that out though. On, bruh, this shit. Hard to figure that out though. On the when you have the internet that's constantly telling you this and that, and they don't actually care. And exactly, you need a solid friend group to keep you grounded, dude. Precisely. Well, my thing just goofed up. Let's go to the backup method. Oh, let's see here. Pop out chats. Okay. Move this over here. Currently have just let's see here. What you got here, buddy? What you got here, buddy? Oh. Okay. Let's put that here. But yeah, so like yeah, I mean you need to get a solid friend group, dude, to keep you grounded. And it's just yeah, dude. It's a strange situation that we're in, dude. Strange situation that we're in, that's for sure. Dude, we're supposed to be on Genshin, bro. I need to be streaming Genshin for like 3 hours, I think, to satisfy the streamer requirements for this week. We were supposed to be on Genshin a long time ago, bro. Y'all got me over here talking, bro. Got me over here talking, bro. Let's get get on Genshin. Yeah, that was solid talk though. It's just like, yeah, that's the whole landscape of like MMOs and how society kind of is with it, you know. Yeah, call it a night. Take it easy, Spike. Yeah, appreciate it. Been a pleasure chatting, man. Or individual to this. You have a good night, dude. All right, y'all. Let's load up Genshin. Because we got to make some progress in this. We're gonna do the Imaginarium Theater as well, probably today. So we'll do that. I'll use the restroom before we deep dive into this. Let me close this before this blows up. Before it blows up. Warning, read before playing. Read before playing. Welcome. No, welcome you. Welcome these. Got him. Oh, that actually came. Wait, what? Did that come through? The fricky frick? Oh, wait, is that working on that too? Hold on. Excuse me. Okay. Just coming through there. Let me actually test this here. Okay, I guess that's not pulling that one. Okay, cool. It's fine. Oh no, it did. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So that's nice. That's working. That works up. That's working out then. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Backup worked. Backup. Okay, let me use the restroom real quick, y'all. Then we're going to, and for those who never see my Genshin account, by the way, I do play with all characters level 60. That is intentional to make increased difficulty. I know it may seem strange to you. However, don't be Don't be alarmed because my characters out damage most level 80s and 90s. Put a lot of time into these characters. And of course, we clear the Spiral Abyss. Most we've gotten is 35 out of 36. This with all level 60 characters. Any character you see past level 60 is from natural XP. So I send them to 60, then I stop leveling them. However, some characters you'll see higher because it's from natural world XP, like killing hilly trolls, stuff like that. Like, so just it happens over years. So that does happen. But of course, like recent characters, like, Chlorine and stuff like that, all going to be level 60 or characters I don't use as much. So that is my account is very different in that regard. So, but let me go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll get this moving. We do have drops enabled for Genshin as well. For those who still need drops, today's the last day for drops. So get your drops, y'all. Get your drops, drops. Droppy the drop. I think we had the new character comes out. Benichi. Yeah, tomorrow. So we'll try to finish gearing Mulan. She needs a crit damage piece. Over here. She needs it to be an on piece. Unless I have an HP piece that I can put here for a goblet, which we'll check. I might actually. But I would hate to get rid of access to get stats. Well, I guess we could make one too, right? We could make one. We can make one. We will make one. So usually I like to use the characters, the new characters, and the new abysses. Anyways, okay, let me go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll get to this, get to the groove. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'll put you on BRB screen, unless you're on the shorts, and then y'all will chill here. Okay, I'll be right back.
What could the
Where's my BRB screen? There it is.
Bleep bloop. Never mind.
Okay. We back. We back. Missing something? No, we good. We good. We good. We Gucci, bro. When the ancient. Yeah. We good. We Gucci. Leyline overflow. What's this for? We don't need that. XP and what's the money called in this game again? I was about to say Maseta. So, oh, dude, what is the currency called in this? What is the currency called in this, bro? Where would I go? I need like a level 1 weapon or something to see. Actually, wait, no, I can just, it shows me, where does it show me this? It shows me my bag. Oh, it's Mora, right? It's Mora. That's what it's called. Right. Bro, it doesn't even, whatever. I know it's more. It's more. Right? Right? Surely, yeah, surely it's more. Okay, so let's see. Let's first get this guy. Let's get this transient resin from you. Oh, did I change? Let's change this. So now I'm gonna for the ancient. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see here. Let's go. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Let's go here and get this transient resin real quick for the weekly. So we'll do imaginary theater. I guess we'll probably do the abyss too. Which means that maybe we won't, because I mean those will probably both take a good little hefty amount of time. So I question if we'll be able to advance the story. I imagine those. I know the abyss will take probably at least an hour to do, because 12 will probably take a while. I heard that we're killing younglings. I heard that 4-9 we're killing younglings, like we're Anakin Skywalker, bro. They said you killed younglings. Anakin, you're going down a path that I can't follow. Bro. Sorry, Padme. We should do these commissions too. Of course, we could just create condensed resin, but at least it's Natlin. We want to be doing quests because this will go towards achievements and stuff like that. So we want to be doing these dailies, right? Dude, that was weird. For a second there, I was like, wait, why am I hearing echoes? But it's because there's 2 of them of the exact same mobs and they said the exact same thing. I was like, bro, what? Am I hearing the echoes, bro? Okay, let's go over yonder. So over yonder, over yonder, over yonder, over yonder. I got to say it's been a pleasure.
Yo, where's the bacon?
Holy shit. Emily, how you doing? Holy smokes. How are you doing, dude? I have not seen you in like a year. Are you still in Japan? Where am I going here? We're collecting these? What are we doing? Articles collected? Bro, where am I going? Which way am I going? Oh. Do I have time still? It's been a hot minute. You just got back to New Zealand? Nice. Well, is that nice? Are you happy about that? Is that actually nice? No! Died. Either way, I got it, so it's fine. You're so sad. Oh, dude, I bet you are, dude. I was like, wait, like, is that? So I'm pretty sure it's probably not a good thing, dude. Because you were there for so long. Lived in a car for like 6 months. Yeah, you were there for so long. Because I mean, originally I remember you were supposed to go there for. It wasn't supposed to be that long, but I remember when you first went there, and like your original period that you were supposed to be there. And the next thing I know, it's just like months keep going by, and and you're still in Japan. And like a year went by, and you're still in Japan. I'm like, yo, dude, this was clearly extended. Just clearly extended. Oh, it was supposed to be like 4 months, and then yeah, 4 months to turn into like a year and a half or something. It was a long time. You were there for a long time. I know you're definitely trying to go back there as soon as possible, I would imagine. Did was Sarah, right? That's her name, right? Did she ever come out there? I think her name was Sarah, right? Yeah, they were there almost 2 years. Yeah, dude, almost 2 years. That's crazy. That's super crazy. I turned from 4 years I mean 4 months to 2 years. Sorry, it was an ad. Oh, I said did Sarah ever come out there? I think her name was Sarah, right? I mean, she had to. You were there for 2 years, dude. Yeah, Sarah came. She did. Yo, dude, she actually came. I wasn't sure if she was going to. Dude, she always seemed hella sus about going. Seemed like she couldn't make up her mind. So I wasn't sure if she was actually gonna end up going. Went to Osaka, Tokyo. Nice. So she must have stayed for a few weeks, huh? That's good. That's good, dude. She loved it. Yeah, I bet. I bet, dude. Dude, I'm glad to see you popping in though, for sure. I know you are not happy to be back. Did you just get back? Like, like yesterday, today-ish, or like should have come out? Yeah, I know. I know. I know. It's crazy too, because like I had wanted to. It's crazy to think that this just goes to show time flies by, right? Because I mean you were there for almost 2 years, and I was never able to. That just goes to show like how quickly time can just like kind of just like go by, right?
Neutralize.
Try not to let her die. Yes, 1 week ago. I already started work. One good thing I can play games now. Yeah, so nuts. Like time flies. Yeah, time flies super fast. Super duper fast. Just the other day, dude, I was in elementary. You know? Okay, no, that was kind of a long time ago. Maybe I'm over exaggerating a little bit. But look, you get what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, now you can play games now. What's on your list? What's on the agenda for games that you're gonna play? Let's see if I can increase this. Edit. Oh, whoops, that didn't work. Settings. There we go. Here we go. You're mentally 18. Just download Deadlock. Deadlock? Which one's Deadlock? Hold on. Let me Google it. I know that name, but it's not popping in my head. Physical locking mechanism? Bruh, it literally, I typed in Deadlock and it literally came up with the definition of Deadlock. Hit the mechanism. Oh, this was like that Fortnite game. Well, like I remember seeing this. It's like the aiming and like the camera angle is like Fortnite kind of looking, but it's kind of like a, but it's kind of like a, it's not like, but it's not like a Fortnite game. It's kind of like a Overwatch. Probably just usually Val. It's a new one that Dota people came up with. Oh, the Dota people are the people who made that. Yeah, I saw it one time. I saw someone streaming it, so I think I watched it for like a little bit. Seemed a little, but it seemed very Fortnite-y. Dude, I haven't been on Valorant. Actually, I got on Valorant the other day, off stream, and I played a Swift play, and I closed the game because there's a new character. I wasn't able to try a new character. I don't have it unlocked. I don't have the last two characters that came out unlocked because I don't play Valorant really much anymore. So, what, League of Legends map? Oh, okay, got you. But Valorant had two new characters that came out recently. Well, probably hell. I mean, since you last played Valorant, they probably had like 5 characters come out. Hell, it might be a whole new game. Would you play it? Since the last time you played Valorant. There's so many people on Val. Yeah, dude, like my friends list is empty on Val. Like literally just empty. No one on that thing. I got nothing, and there was no. I think there was one person on, and I deleted them. So, dude, I don't know anyone on this friends list anymore. There's like one person online. I deleted them. I was like, yeah. No, you do. So like I played last when I was in New Zealand. So ages ago, exactly. It's like almost 2 years ago. Well, was it almost? Was it actually almost 2 years, or did you have to come back because of your visa? Did you ever have to come back during like a period for like a week or two during that period? And then I think you did, didn't you? Or did you? I'm not sure how your visa worked.
Remember, health comes first.
Oh, but then again, I know it's like super easy to travel between Japan and New Zealand. Like it's very open, right? Same thing with Australia and Japan. I think, right? Like pretty light regulations. Have we got like sponsorship visa? Went to Korea and Taiwan as well. Oh, nice. I didn't see. I don't think did you post stuff on? Did you post pictures? Because usually I often see your stuff when you post on Instagram. I'm not sure if I recall you posting Korea stuff. Where did you go in Korea? I'm not sure if I recall Taiwan stuff either. Where's this at? Is this above me? It's above me. How do I get that? I mean, I could just cheese it with like Kazuha and Zhongli. Well, I'm sure they want me to use a shark here. That's probably what they really want, but I'm not going to. Yeah, but New Zealand is still like 10 hours away. Yeah, it's still like 10 hours away. But like it's the regulations and stuff, they're like definitely much. I think it's much easier to travel between the two countries than like it would be for someone from the USA, right? You know, in terms of like visas and stuff like that, the regulations and requirements are a bit more eased up for people from like New Zealand and Australia and stuff like that. Where's Kazuha? This is only. We'll just pop Kazuha in here.
All right, let's head off.
Solidify.
Okay. And then we'll just pop up like, that didn't get it. They're really trying to make me, oh. They're trying to make me do this the proper way, huh? The proper way. Yeah, I can't get that. I can go on like top of that cliff though and get it probably. It's fine. No, Korea or Taiwan stuff only kind of just started posting about our latest trip. Okay, got you. Yeah, because like I said, I usually see it. I would have recognized, because I would have recognized the difference between stuff from Korea and stuff from Taiwan versus Japan. I would have recognized that immediately. So
I won't hold you back.
glad that you made it back safely though and whatnot. I thought everything worked out. Haven't posted on that. Korea was so. Where'd you go in Korea? She like Seoul, Busan. Where'd you go? Let's go to Jinju. Let's see here. We want this team out. This we're traversing. This we're traversing. Did not mean to do that. We're dropping. Bro, let me up. What are you doing? Thank you.
Skyward!
Skyward scatter. Kill this guy real quick.
Let the world collide!
Ouchie. Yeah, pop these before he takes my energy. There we go. Ouchie.
Strike a pop!
Dude, he made me. He messed up my E. Dude, he messed up everything here, dude.
Get with me!
I had no energy whatsoever, bruv. Whatsoever, bruv. What is that? I'm not sure if we fought the water one before. Are these guys in the freaking abyss? I bet they are, aren't they? I really do not want to deal with these guys in the abyss because they take your energy. It's going to be very annoying.
Every little bit.
Seoul, some area south, and drove around middle of Taiwan. Okay, gotcha. Oh, Seoul. Seoul's, I feel like Seoul's not a great place to visit. Because, I mean, this is very, you know, it's very touristy, right? You know? Probably going to, like Busan would be a better, but like if I were to like go to Korea right now, I feel like I would prefer to go to Busan. To get kind of a more, because I mean, it's still a large city. I think it's maybe the second largest city in Korea, in South Korea. So you still kind of get that, but it has a more homey feel to it, you know? Yeah, it would be sick, yeah, for sure. For sure, dude. Taiwan, I'm sure, was probably super fun too. I don't know too much about Taiwan. It's fine. We can't get this. We have to be the shark to get that. We can't get this, dude. Unless we're like all the way up there. I mean, I guess we could be all the way up there. Well, hold on. Maybe that's why these are here. Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so that's not, I don't think that's how we're supposed to do that. So there's probably maybe a shark over here that wants me to like jump up it. Oh, this, got you. Because there's that thing that was right next to it. So it's going to create a current. It's going to create a wind current for sure. Is there new Genshin stuff? Yeah, so this is Natlan. I mean, shit, I mean, hell, yo, to be fair, it's a new Genshin stuff. I mean, you haven't played the game in like 2 years, so yeah, there's like two whole regions, bro. But this is the most recent region that just came out last month, or this month, 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, yeah, that just came out 3 weeks ago. So this is Natlan, so where the fire archon, the power archon's at. So as you can already see immediately there, you can kind of change into Pokemon in this place. So that's one of the pretty neat things about it. Get there, buddy. Let's get this chest here. There's no problem. Yeah. So this is Natlan, and then maybe you've seen Fontaine. You probably saw Fontaine at least, right? I mean, it released when you were in Japan, so you maybe didn't. But Fontaine was, you know, where the Hydra Archon's at, which is this character I'm using right here, Farina. But Natlan just came out. Maybe some gameplay? Yeah. Yeah, this is Natlan, though. Natlan's pretty neat. We haven't explored, like, a whole lot of it too much yet, because, I mean, it just came out, so... Where's there's no...
Truly an extra
What's it
slice of
doing?
joy.
Oh, see, it wants me to be the freaking. It wants me to be the shark. That's for the shark. I don't see any sharks though, bruv. Where there's no sharks, bruh. I need a shark. I need a baby shark. Do 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 do. I mean, I so noob to Genshin anyway, so it's kind of all go over your head. Wait, when was the last time you played Genshin?
Strike a pose.
Dude, where is the shark at? So we need to find a shark to transform into, so that way we can go into that little thing and get this Pyroculus. But we don't see any freaking sharks around. Oh, you know what? I don't have to do that. I can use Milani, right?
Stand with me.
Yo, Spike, dude, you tripping, bro. I can use Milani, can I?
Let's ride.
There we go. Easy, bruv. Easy, bruv. Easy, bruh. Surf's up, bruv. Let's go, bruv. Let's go. There's some sharks right there. That's where the sharks are at. Baby shark, do 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 do.
Off we go.
Shark, yeah. I've played like 2 years. These are the sharks, so like, you could transform to these guys. You transform to the baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do. So that one's pretty crazy in that regard. So you can transform to the shark guys. You can transform into the little green guy that you saw me transform to. Then you can transform into a rock guy. That's kind of like a I don't even know, like a rhinoceros dinosaur Pokemon thing. And it can like go into the walls. It can like dive into the walls in the ground like a trimmer from that movie Trimmers. So it's pretty crazy. There's like different tribes and stuff like that, and they all have different unique properties to them. That one's pretty interesting. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's pretty darn neat. It's pretty neat. Like some smelly feet.
Need a surfboard?
No, the real question is, when's next stream, Emily? When's your 2-year return? Oh, cutscene. Could you please come ashore just for a bit? I need to clean up the springs over here. Roar. Come on now, be a good boy. If not, I'm going to have to pick you up myself. Roar. He's gonna have a flash just like that. How am I going to get a hold of him now? What are you up to? I'm here for a hot spring bath. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of cleaning this pool here, so you might have to wait a moment. Also, this link won't come up and out no matter what I say. I've got so many pools to clean too. Could be throwing a tantrum because I carried him out a few days earlier. Seriously, what a pain. Maybe I can coax him out. Well, yeah, sure, why not? Maybe a change of pace is just what the doctor ordered. Hey, good luck then. Honestly, what's gotten into it? Before I could just pat his head or tummy, and he just do what he was told. Maybe tonight, but like my whole Twitch stuff is messed up, so I gotta try OBS. This line thingy. I'm saying, yo.
Carving waves.
Well, you have to try OBS. Wait, were you not using OBS before? We're using Streamlabs? Who uses Streamlabs, bro? What a noob. Raw, pat his head. Pat his tummy. Oh. The little Colosaurus seems rather happy. He is sitting by the shore. You should be able to grab him and bring him up now. Look, Colosaurus finally quiets down. You carefully carry him up onto the thing. It's so cute, right? Wasn't it so cute? Look at this guy. He rolled over when I patted him on his tummy. Looks like the kid's fond of you. You convinced him to come along right away. I sure did. Thanks so much. Here's your payment. I'll go get him something nice to eat now. Look at it. Look at that little wobble. Look at it wobble, dude. Look at the little wobble. Wobble, 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 wobble. Dude, look at the wobble. That wobble is priceless, dude. That wobble is priceless. Look, he's still going. He's wobbling away. Wobble, wobble. He's wobbling. Dude, where's he going? Dude, my man's just on a mission, bro. My man's just on a mission. Dude, this guy is where he stops. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Thanks so much. Here's your payment. I'll go get him something nice to eat now. Oh, where's he gone? He hasn't dived back into the hot springs again, has he? Raw, raw. Hey, get back here. The springs over there haven't been cleaned yet. The Loculosaurus jumps joyously toward the hot spring with a shiny... That's funny.
Off we go.
That was pretty good, dude. That waddle was priceless, dude. Dude was waddling it up. Where he going, dude? Where he going? Look at the dude waddle. Look at the dude waddle. Okay, so we need to so like they added a thing that allows you to like create artifacts too. I've never used it, so I have no idea what the hell we're supposed to do here. So how's this thing work? It's in my bag. It's a gadget, right? Is it this thing? Artifact? So like how do I use this? Okay, so it's just like that. Define. We want this one. Like crit damage. Minor fixes. We want like HP. And but do we have enough? Cost 3? Why is that red? Do we have enough to even do this? I don't know how this thing works, dude. We want HP percentage. Maybe elemental mastery. Confirm. I don't think I have enough. Each set can be defined 1 time. Time remaining in the cycle 21 days. Okay, I don't have enough. So how do I get this? When defining an artifact, you must choose its set piece. Yeah, after the different species will have different sanctifying costs as follows. Fire of life. Extracting sanctifying elixir artifacts. Using extraction must be 5-star artifacts of level 4 or higher. Extraction progress granted per artifact depends on its level. And 1 sanctifying. Wait, so I have to like, So I have to like do this. I see. So you have to extract. Can I only get 1? Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll just run this domain. I'm not too sure exactly how that works, but okay. But okay.
Add Astra.
This is too complicated for you.
Completing.
I mean, it's
Need a surfboard?
not that bad. You just not. I mean, you just don't know it. That's all. I mean, it's like any game that you wouldn't be familiar with. You know, you're just not familiar with it. That's all. You'd be perfectly fine with it if you actually put some time into it. I believe in you, Emily. I believe in you. If I just push random stuff, yeah, because you do. It's always what you do. You be pushing random stuff. We'll do this. We'll do Arlecchino here. I want this one though. Called out, yo, dude. Sometimes you have to be called out, Emily. Sometimes people just gotta be called out. That's what has to happen. It'd be like that sometimes.
Nice and spicy. Fresh and floral.
Plus, I'm pretty sure you weren't getting called out enough. You know, you were in Japan. You were speaking English
Seems like an emergency.
because you refused to learn Japanese, and all your friends around you were speaking English instead. All your Japanese friends were speaking English instead, so you could never even really learn Japanese. So I'm sure you weren't getting called out there because they were all trying to speak English to you, so like your English sounded great. You know what I'm saying? That you weren't getting called out when you were speaking Japanese because you weren't speaking Japanese. So as a result, yeah, you're probably overdue on getting called out. It's so sad my Japanese sucks. Yeah, because everyone was friggin' speaking and no one was allowing you to practice it. So no, like imagine being there for 2 years and your Japanese probably got worse, honestly. Like, let's be honest. Your Japanese probably worse than it was going in. They still call you out. I learned still. Your friends are savage. Yeah, I saw watch anime. Did you? Well, how does Sarah feel about that? Sarah can't be overjoyed about that. About you quitting watching anime. Sarah? How are y'all gonna do? How are y'all gonna do anime? What you call it? Anime theme song streams. If your anime knowledge has largely decreased. Do we want? I guess we keep this defense, but she calls you out still. You don't know any of the new ones? Now y'all are like me. I don't know any of the new ones either. I don't know any of the new ones.
Fresh and floral.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Let's go. Hey, in my defense, I saw some RL anime songs. Well, like you saw like concerts, like you saw the actual artists performing, or what? You went to some shows? Yeah? Oh, really? Oh, nice. Overworld, nice. That's a good one to see, for sure. I bet those are probably pretty good shows. I would imagine.
A little ambiance.
I would imagine that their concerts would probably be pretty good. I would imagine.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I mean, their songs are kind of like
This is where you fall.
they have some pretty like iconic songs that kind of they definitely create that energy. Bump the Chicken, I imagine that was good too for sure. I'm surprised Bump the Chicken. Well, actually no, because I mean they just had a. Didn't they do one of the openings for Was it Bump the Chicken or Bump of Chicken? Is it Bump of Chicken? But didn't they just do one of the openings or endings for Spy Family? For one of those seasons, I think. But I mean, of course they've been around for a long time. So Bump of Chicken did the music in did they do some of the music in Furry Curry? What am I thinking of? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. I just looked it up. So I mean, if they've been around for a while. Bump of some sort of chicken. The show's just so good. Some sort of chicken, something like that. Yeah, chicken, yeah, okay, yeah. Let's see here, let's check this. We can. Okay, let's see if we have an HP of this one. That would make it easier to do an off piece, which I do not. It'd make it easier to do an off piece of the other one. So we got a crit damage piece, and like we have some crit rate pieces, but obviously crit rate is not what you really want to be using for her because of her artifact set giving 40 crit rate in the first place. So you want to be using. Dude, this turned out terrible. So you want to be using crit damage for her. We got crit damage that has defense. I mean, the elemental mastery is the only thing that's useful there. I mean, we could use this until we can get something otherwise, I guess. Technically speaking. I guess we could do that. If it all goes into elemental mastery and energy recharge, then like that would be, I guess that would be okay. I don't know if I really want to use these, or we're gonna use them. Yo. Yo. We'll take it. We'll take it. That worked out okay, actually. Yeah, I want to see a maximum. Maximum the Hormo. Maximum the Hormo? What the hell is that? Hormo? Maximum the Hormo? Like, are they like a, is it like short for hormones, or are they like a whore and like they want mo? Or is it like, they're like, I'm just confused by that name. What does the Hormo stand for? Oh, hormone. Oh, you missed. Okay, so it's hormone. Got you. You missed you just okay, just typical Emily moment, not being able to spell things correctly. Okay, got you. Got you. It was actually hormone. Maximum the hormone. I looked it up. No, hormone. Gotcha. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Just a misspelling there. Typical misspelling. I was like, what? I was like, hormone. Okay, I gotta eat dinner. Okay, for sure, dude. Enjoy your dinner. I appreciate you popping in. Yeah, for sure. Appreciate the luck. Appreciate the luck. Enjoy your dinner. It's good to see you. Good to see you in there. And welcome back to the land of New Zealand. Defense here. Do we want this? Maybe we keep it. This is a nice piece. A lot of these pieces, and so it's important to collect these pieces too, because for new characters, they're gonna be nice. So for like Kenichi, I'm sure he's gonna use the obsidian, right? I'm sure he's gonna use the obsidian. I don't know what his stats, what you gonna call it? You know, his what the modifiers are. But I'm sure he's gonna, because I mean, there's only really those two options for Night Soul players right now, right? Those are like the best options, right? So I imagine he's gonna use it. Because we didn't really have any energy recharge, so actually that kind of worked out okay. And Elemental Mastery is a great stat to be having here. As you see, we have Elemental Mastery on all those pieces except for this. So that's pretty good. Of course, too much of this went to defense. As y'all can see there, that's kind of poopity poop. It's kind of poopity poop. Escalone. Escalone. Esca. Remember, you want to be careful about, you know, her having too much crit rate, because she gets 40 crit rate from this. You see there? So like, it's like, dude, it's a lot. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. So of course, naturally, you want to kind of prioritize a lot of that crit damage. But I mean, you still want crit rate. Some of her stuff. So I mean, like, having this crit rate, of course, is good. But like, you for sure want to prioritize that crit damage. So I think her Ascension stat is crit rate too. 32, that's actually kind of low for crit rate. Well, no, it doesn't matter, because you get 40. So it's fine. So, you know what I'm saying? So it's fine. So that's like 70, so that's 70 crit rate, right? Now, I'm not really too familiar with how to use her, though. That's the only issue. I'm not really too familiar with how to use her properly. So that might take some getting some used to. quite frankly. This team is just for it was for exploration. This isn't what I would actually run with her. In fact, I'm not sure what I would run with her. She's the main DPS, right? She's on field, right? I don't really understand her attacks though, to be honest. So we need to kind of figure that out. Like, am I essentially bumping into people with this? Like, I'm not exactly sure how that works out.
Put up a good fight.
I mean, I did the trial, but the trial didn't really. Okay, so that. Oh, so if I run into them. So if I run into them, it gives stacks. It looks like, and then. So how does that work? Okay, well I need like more juice, bro. How can I get more juice? Okay. Combining her master, yeah. Continuously consume Night Soul points when they are depleted or when the skill is used again. Mulaney's Night Soul blessing will end. The state itself has the following traits. Mulaney mounts her Sharky surfboard, increasing Mulaney's movement speed and interruption resistance. Mulaney can move on water and liquid phlogiston while this state is active, and she will take no damage from the latter. Okay, normal attacks will be converted to Sharky bites, dealing Night Soul aligned hydro damage based on the Mulaney's max HP, correct. Sharky's bites can be used in mid-air, okay. Damage dealt this way is considered normal attack damage. When she makes contact with opponents in this state, Mulaney applies to marked as prey. Okay, so that's what we just saw. Against one wave movement stat. Max 3 sacks. 1 sack can be gained from... Okay. Wave movement and marked as prey. When Mulaney uses Sharky's bite, her damage dealt increases based on wave momentum stacks. When she has 3 sacks, Sharky's bite will be converted to Sharky's surging bite, further increasing her damage and removing all her stacks when hitting an opponent. When Sharky's bite hits an opponent marked as prey, that mark will be removed and she will fire sharp missiles at up to 5 nearby opponents marked as prey, dealing damage to them equal to this Sharky's bite instance and clearing their marks. If more than one opponent is the target of Sharky's bite, the sharp missile damage will be mitigated. Okay. So yeah, essentially, when Sharky's surging bite hits an opponent, a puffer will be generated nearby. Mulaney will restore 20 Night Soul points when she picks up a puffer. Only 2 such puffers can be created in this way during a single instance of being a Night Soul's blessing. After a nearby party member triggers a Night Soul burst, Mulaney will gain 1 stack of Wave Chaser's exploits, which lasts for 20 seconds, max 3 stacks, when she just booms Shakalaka. Mulaney will clear all Wave Chaser's exploit stacks and increase the damage of this boom Shakalaka by 15%, 30-45 of her max HP. Okay, so of course this works with someone who's from Natlands, alright? That's only Natlan characters can trigger a Night Soul burst, right? Trigger a Night Soul burst, right? If I'm understanding what a Night Soul burst is properly. Back in dealing Night Soul line, Night Soul burst. Or is Night Soul burst something different? There's one thing, it's another. Where I used to get it along with, because I mean I don't see Night Soul burst terminology used anywhere else here. Oh, I'm not too sure. It's just like it's. I really want to understand her play style, so I kind of struggle to understand. So is that pretty much like? Is that pretty much what I'm trying to do there? For the most part, is that pretty much what I'm trying to do?
Watch this.
Something of the sort, and so I get into, but she can mark multiple enemies too. So kind of works, kind of like Galon's too, huh? So I guess that makes sense. Let's see here. I think Kachina is leveled. All the first stuff. All these are leveled. Yeah. All those are leveled.
Yeah, skyward.
We need to run this on. So we'll do some. We'll go to a boss here. Usually I tend to like just test these on this. Oh, we need to clear this. We ran one domain. I guess we could do boss fights too. No, we'll just do these. We'll do them all on artifacts. And then for the 5 stars that we get, we'll convert those, like the 5 stars that we don't keep, we'll convert those to the towards the little points for the craft thing, right? Instead. A lot of times here lately, you know, we just kind of convert them to wanderers because we're still trying to build. What's his name? Sethos?
Remember, health
We're
comes
still trying to build
first.
him,
This'll brighten up the place.
and he needs wanderers. He needs elemental masteries on all of his stuff. So naturally, that takes a lot of time. Get like elemental mastery, like good elemental masteries, at least decent elemental mastery pieces on, like, you know, sands and goblet and stuff like that. Can be fairly annoying. Okay, nice. So then we can convert all these. That's double defense. I mean, that would be a good piece. We'll keep that. That would be a good piece, but I'm pretty sure the piece I already have for Kachina was solid, right? It was this, right? I mean, she scales purely off of like defense. So I mean, how much energy regen does she have? Like none. 15. Actually, she needs that energy regen, doesn't she? But we'll just keep it at that. It's fine for now. We'll keep it at that. We'll let that one go. We'll let it go. Let it go. I don't like it anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Craft these. We need flies. Let's go to the fly spot. The spot for the flies. It's the best spot for the flies ever. Ever is the only spot that matters, bruv. Because they can't fly away from you under the water, bruv. Which is what makes it great. Can't get away from me in the water. Ain't no chasing necessary. Nada. Nunca. Okay, we need to... Who do we want to go to? Let's go to, I usually go to... Oh, hold on. Let's convert these first. And then we'll go to the mechanical array. I usually like to kind of run things with the mechanical array. I feel like I'm kind of forced to, until Kenichi comes out, I feel like I kind of have to use Kachina to maximize the Night Soul Burst thing, right? That's the only thing that's kind of messing me up in my head. on like
Something you wish to report? Go on.
how
You
I
have
should be
my
building her
undivided attention.
support casts around her. So that's kind of confusing. You know? Well, I don't understand like the Night Soul Burst thing. But that's I'm just confused on I'm confused on mechanics right now. On new mechanics, you know. Like, do I need to do that? Do I have to do that? Night Soul points, like, and Night Soul Burst. That's what I'm saying. Like, I see nothing about Night Soul Burst in the terminology used here besides in, you know, where it says when someone uses a Night Soul Burst. After a nearby party member triggers a Night Soul Burst. Triggers a Night Soul Burst. Like, is a Night Soul Burst not a burst? It's something else entirely? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up, dude. Let me look up this talent and see what like the talent says or something. Skills provide whenever allies have their turns in dealing elemental damage. Okay. Okay, no, so Mulan's burst gains more value whenever allies have their turns in dealing elemental damage, allowing her to exploit Night Soul Burst. So Night Soul Burst is not burst; it's some sort of gimmick. Allowing her to exploit Night Soul Burst by powering up her elemental burst. Although not an active thing to consider, take note of this during her rotation so that you can maximize the use of Night Soul Burst. What the hell is Night Soul Burst though, bruv? Y'all are killing me with this. Night Soul Burst. Alright, bro, like, what is this? Has This has me in a jumble, bruv. This has me in a freaking jumble, bruv. Okay. Okay, here we go. When your party contains a character from Natlan, when the character deals elemental damage to an opponent, a Night Soul Burst will be triggered. The more characters from Natlan you have in your party, the shorter the cooldown before another Night Soul Burst may be triggered. When you have 1, 2, 3 or more characters from Natlan in your party, the cooldown between Night Soul Bursts will be 18, 12, 9 seconds respectively. I feel like this would be somewhere in this terminology, right? I feel like it would be. That seemed way too specific as to what that said. I don't understand why it's not in the terminology here. Like how the hell would people know what the hell Night Soul Blessing is, bro? You know what I'm saying? Oh, slowly here though. There it is. That's why. Okay. So it just has to be a character from Atlan that increases the time, but you get it regardless. So 1, 2, or 3 more characters from Atlan. So we have it with 18 seconds with just Mulani. So if we put Kenichi, but that wouldn't be like a great synergy. But if we were to put Kenichi, it'd be 12 seconds. I don't think it's a huge priority. Of course, once we get Kenichi, then that will help. That's Water and Dendra, so that will obviously be more beneficial. So we have to kind of understand that. Expedition Reward. Let's grab that real quick.
Add Astra.
Add Astra. Add Astra D's. So let's go over here. Inazuma. What do I want to pair with? I mean, she's a water unit. So like the cooldown, I mean, it's 18 seconds on the Night Soul Burst. What happens if I run here with Kichina though? Can I even get away with that? What the hell would the support be? Obviously a double HP would be good, right? I mean, you could run here with Farina, I guess, right? As a support. Double HP would be good because of the HP increase. She scales directly up with HP. So that could be an option.
I knew you'd miss me.
Of course, if I do that, then I need wide heals. We want reactions though as well. So of course, like Dinger would be good. So Nahida will obviously be good. So like obviously she'll be much better. Pretty much these Natlan characters are just going to increasingly get better as more Natlan characters become available. Because you're going to be able to trigger those Natlan bursts, those Night Soul bursts at higher speeds, which will in turn create much higher damage outputs when you have a lot of flexibility with Natlan characters. That's pretty much how that's going to work. Remember to always advise. She said people always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts.
I'll bring my seasonings.
I don't want to use like two super generic teams though. Because I like to have my teams a bit different so that I'm not overlapping characters too much. Because like certain teams might use a single character like too frequently and I get too comfortable with it. Like say like characters like Shangling or like Kuki, like those like it's easy to throw those characters into any setup, right? It's very easy to throw them into any setup. I think once I should probably just put something in here, and then once I kind of understand what the hell,
Wait for my signal.
how the hell she really plays, then maybe I should then kind of consider more greatly.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Consider more greatly how I should go about things. Because right now I don't really understand the mechanics and the whole Night Soul Burst thing, and it's just like
Yourselves at home.
I don't know, it feels weird. Wait, so
Need
huh?
a surfboard? Catching at the wave.
Oh, so do I want to get 3 stacks there? I'm so confused.
Our bond is strong. Lightning, miracle. Out of the frying pan.
That should be. Oh, actually, that kind of does damage, bro. Dude, that actually kind of hits for a lot, bro. Low key. If I can figure out how to properly play this, I think it'll probably be interesting.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Also, against a large group, I think this will be even more so interesting. I think that will be better to see.
Need a surfboard? Ha! Yeah! Dissipate. Grow. Nice and spicy.
But as of right now,
Stand with me.
I don't fully understand how the hell to use this person. I think it's pretty much like just that simple, right? You're pretty much getting those 3 stacks. Like, right? That's pretty much what it is. You're getting those 3 stacks and then you just kind of go from that. Let me go to this has like a handful of mobs in it. So let me see how that actually works.
Stand with me. Take here. Make yourselves a room.
Oops.
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Okay, so if I hit hold. Okay, so like you can do that.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Interesting.
Let me amuse myself.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. I kind of see I kind of see how things
Strong.
can be fairly good on there. Huh? I'm seeing the vision now. I'm seeing the vision now, chat. I'm seeing the vision. Okay, so what does this weapon do again? Attack hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to 80% of max HP. The target's location. This effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds. That gets your HP. It's 33. Yes, it takes. Is there a cap on HP that I should be looking at? There's no cap, huh? I choose you. Yeah. There is no cap on it, huh? Interesting. Um. Interesting. Dude, I'm glad I did not click that. Well, actually, I couldn't click anyway. I didn't have anything to click it with. Oh, no, I guess I had condensed resin. Interesting. I mean, she can be really be used in any type of.
Let's ride.
What's the cooldown on this? The cooldown's what, 5 seconds, 6 seconds whenever that runs off. So that's enough for a rotation, a burst, or not even two bursts, and she's back up at it. So it's pretty much full uptime in that regard. So I'm thinking of this stuff because I'm questioning, what type of characters that she needs around there. Long support characters have abilities that long all field supports, or if she can be interchanged quickly between characters, stuff like that. That's what my mind process is thinking when I'm looking at cooldown, skill cooldowns. I feel like you can kind of probably build her with. I feel like she's probably pretty flexible in terms of teams. Obviously, you want a reaction, so I kind of, so you're looking at, fire, water, electric, Dendra. Of course, like some wind, of course, too. That's kind of what you're looking at in terms of her team builds. I think she can kind of be paired with much of anyone. Take away the fire. Don't want to take away the fire. Don't want to take that away. Yeah, I'm so looking forward to Chevrolet's, dude. Bro, Chevrolet's is the force in the 4-star banner that comes tomorrow with Kenichi. Dude, we need Chevrolet's cons so badly, and we're trying to pull for him anyway. I hope that we get nothing, dude. I prayed to the RNG gods that we get nothing but Chevrolet's cons in our 4-stars. That's not gonna happen, but dude, man, I need it to happen. We have no cons for Shivers. She's literally C0. We need cons for her. Absolutely need cons for her, dude. I don't know if I want to run here, dude. She really can be ran with pretty much anything. Like, truthfully speaking. But I'm really not sure why I want to run her with. That's the question. Of course, having double Hydro would increase her HP. These, I mean, actually, you could pair it with Shincho or Yellow, because I think it says that her, this little, when you run into it, they count as normal attacks. So that should, in theory, trigger that, right? So, I mean, you could even run her with that. Normal attacks will be converted to Sharky Bites, doing Night Soul. Continuously consume when they are depleted. Launch the Sharky Surfboard. Molly can move on wire. Normal attacks when she makes contact. Okay, no, so then that wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. Because you're not really using normal attack. So using Shinsho or Yelan is out of the question. Because those wouldn't, you're not really triggering her normal attack constantly. So that wouldn't work. So those two we can take out of the equation.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay. That's good. And narrow them down to what we want to. Obviously, Farina is obviously a strong option. That's no brainer. But then if I use her, kind of thinking of, and I like to use Farina with kind of stronger heals that can heal everybody. So like Baiju or Xuanyuan, or characters that can heal themselves like Gaming, of course, to help trigger her stuff. So maybe I probably wouldn't do that. Miss Simone. I mean, shit, dude. Maybe we'll just keep this team with what it is right now. Ooh. Simone. I think Raiden could potentially be an option as well. I could even potentially interchange Raiden for this.
Stay close and you will live.
Potentially.
Off we go.
Off we go.
I see everyone here to play with. Sharing my knowledge. Shine down. Dissipate. Carving waves.
Have a little.
Oh, I'm not sure if I was that, did I do that backwards?
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Faster.
Holy smokes, bro.
Stand with me. Need a surfboard?
Oh no, dude, it's hard to say. She could be kind of paired with anything, honestly. I think that she can be on field so seamlessly though. That's the thing. So, damn it, maybe we do just keep that stuff that we had before with Shane Ling. That's the thing, is that she pretty much can comfortably stay on the field, like 100% uptime, because you know, her E has essentially no cooldown. You know, 6 seconds. That's really nothing. You know, you have like if you're using your burst. What was her burst cooldown? I actually wasn't paying attention. Well, if you're using your burst cooldown, I mean your burst, then essentially right after you use your burst, you can almost go right back into your E. Like if you come out of your E into your burst, you can essentially go right back into it. You know what I'm saying? 14 seconds.
Let's ride.
Which is probably last around there, like when you're actually on the field and doing stuff. Yeah, that's interesting. But where am I going? I was just trying to change back to Shane Ling. Yeah, so I mean, she's definitely nicely paired around like supports and stuff like that, like all field people, like even like Kachina, you know, because Kachina's construct can be, you know, placed and be used all field. So like even that, you know, if you wanted to run her with that team, then I mean, then that would work as well. You get that Night Soul benefit. I mean, hell, you can even run her in a freeze team, dude. Like, but of course, that wouldn't be, you know, that's you're not getting any benefit from the elemental mastery. So naturally, that wouldn't be the best of options. Then we'll keep this team for right now. We'll keep this team for right now. What do you do, Imaginary Theater? We still haven't. First, let's see if we can't. I'm contemplating, like, only thing I'm contemplating though is putting Baiju instead of Kuki. That's like the one thing that I'm kind of contemplating. It might be the better option, quite frankly. How much time is left for the banner? 2 hours. Resets in 2 hours. Well, actually, no, because it doesn't end that reset. 16 hours left on the banner until Kenichi. Until the 4 stars are 4 stars for Kenichi's banner is Chevreuse. I want to say Charlotte's on there. I don't remember. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Banners. Current banner schedule. Let's see here. So we have Oh, I was completely off my bat. Chevrolet, Toma, and Sarah are the 4 stars for the next banner that starts tomorrow. So, like I said, Chevrolet, dude, we need, of course, the 5 stars are Kenichi and Raiden Shogun. But because we need Chevrolet cons so heavily. So heavily. So, we'll definitely be pulling on that for sure. Let's see. We want to. Here, we'll change it to Baji. I think probably. I think
Time for a
in
house
high
call.
level stuff, Baji might be the better option for me in this team, maybe because of the survivability of the shield, and with her kind of being on field like that, kind of being vulnerable in a sense. Even though she's moving around, so it's not like too crazy. But what Baiju and Nahida together, so the batteries for each other. Well, Baiju slowly needs the battery. Then that allows them to have his burst off of cooldown as well. So, so that could potentially be good. I think either or will work for me, regardless. Let's go to before we go into the imaginary theater. Let's go to another boss real quick. Let's see what we can get here. I don't want to go to someone that's like obviously strong against, you know, what I have. I'm not gonna go to the Pyro Resivine, you know, with a water person. That doesn't give me any accurate. This we go to wait, we want awesomeness. We could probably do him. That might give me a good idea. And we could do like him. I kind of get an idea. I like doing this. This is a good survivability metric for me. These guys, Capella and Capellius, those are usually good survivability metrics for me. At least they tend to do a lot, and they hit kind of hard, and they have a lot coming at you. So, but we'll run these real quick and kind of get an idea of kind of what we're working with. I think I'll probably be doing a handful of testing though with her. Oh, dude, we gotta get rid of this freaking horrendous glider that she's wearing, bro. Bro, that horrendous glider, bruv. That looks like that fits her ribbons a bit better in comparison to that one. Yeah, let's go with that one. That looks much better. That looks much better than her horrendous off-color black that did nothing for her outfit that we were wearing. Hopefully this, I mean, because I didn't land there. Hopefully stamina gets me there. We'll be alright, right? Surely. Surely we'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll actually be fine. Because, like, the big thing, of course, is, you know, how the rotations feel, right? So that's one big thing as well. And like I said, she's pretty much like a 100 on-field type character, kind of, you know? So it's kind of like, okay. So let's see how this goes.
The doctor will see you
The thing I don't like about using Shaneling is that she's probably not going to have the best. Okay, so how's that? Okay, I get a little confused there.
Mind the side effect.
Commit to memory.
What is the actual... Okay, so it's that bar. So is there any way to increase that?
Remember, health comes first.
Nice and spicy. The Temple of Wisdom.
Because I know Shanley in this setup, you know, especially without an Electra, is not going to get her bar up super quick. So it looks like I can only get, no wait, so what's giving me energy back right there? What just gave me energy right there? Oh, that's right, because like when I do it, it produces. What the hell just happened there? Okay, so I'm still a little confused here. But this is good. This is a good understanding of the metrics. So like, okay, so that little pufferfish. That pufferfish gave me. I actually don't want to kill this guy. Okay, so like that little pufferfish, and I remember reading that. Just follow. Thank you, Loud. I appreciate the follow, dude. And so, I know that let's see here, because it said like the spawns a little pufferfish that gives me, so she makes it, no, it's marked to spray. Crucible wave modes. Once yes, found nearby opponents. Why is it not? This is not showing there. Must be one of these then. No. Share opponents on air with trigger when switching. So had they fall on the trigger when switching to melee mode into Night Soul's blessing, setting game for Night Souls. Switches from me in movement mode caused by certain talents or at a certain height in the air. That's not what I want. Where's this thing with the pufferfish? Okay. When Sharky's surging bite hits an opponent, a puffer will be generated nearby. Mulaney will restore 20 Night Soul points when she picks up a puffer. Only 2 such puffers can be created in this way during a single instance of being a Night Soul. Okay. Okay. And so the surging bite is just the normal one? Or is it when it's 3 stacks? Sharky's surging bite. So when that's 3. Okay, so we can get 3. Okay. Okay. And so I can trigger that 2 times while in that. Let's change back to Kuki. Kuki's going to benefit Shanling more. Ultimately, we might end up changing Shanling out of this and put like, I don't know, Bennett or something. Ultimately.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Okay, let's go back here again. Of course, we don't have a shield here. Well, Kuki should be able to generate shards for us. Or we could use... What's the benefit from the Night Soul? How much damage do I get increased on there? The Night Soul burst. Was it that one I just looked up? Oh, it was. Nearby triggers Night Soul burst. Melania will gain 1 stack of wave chases explodes. That's for 20 seconds. Max 3 stacks. Yeah, dude, she's going to get very much so more useful as the more Natlin characters come out. Because that's going to add a lot of damage on a consistent level. Because the Night Soul burst. So we're at 18 seconds right now. With 2 characters, it's 12, and then with 3 characters, it's 9 seconds. That's a pretty big jump, you know, in timing, you know, of when you're getting that damage boost and the damage up that you get from it. Currently, right now, you can only get it while being paired with Kachina. Which, I mean, we could run some things with Kachina and see if it's manageable. I would have to probably run a would probably be like her, Kachina, Kuki, I guess Shane Ling, but yeah, I mean, I could try that. I could potentially try that, I guess. I'm not too sure how well it's going to work out. We can see. I would prefer, I mean, that Dendro reactionary, you know, is pretty nice to have, right? I don't think it's gonna I don't think she's gonna offset the benefit of having the Dendro. You know, that's a pretty big. It's a pretty big boost. This, I mean, having her does allow an add to survivability, though, of course, which is, you know, not terrible.
Well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
And so pretty much we can use Katrina as just an all-field unit. So pretty much we can just keep that there and have that while we ride around and stuff, like so, you know. And remember, Katrina's this thing can be used in ult as well. So it can be left on field in its ult stage as well. Yeah, thank you for the like song, June. It can be left in its ult form, and I think it's a boost or something like that when it's in its ult form. See, and even this, yeah, because like when you trigger Night Soul Burst, even her, like geo damage bonus increases by 20% for 12 seconds. Katrina's on turbo is present when this is used. The turbo twirler will be summoned to her side. I don't care for that. Just independently. Hold on. Is this independently or be ridden? Turbo swirler elements of skill go. So an option to dismount. Present independent. When Katrina's riding turbo, she can. I know there was something about her ult. I could have sworn there was where I could get a benefit or something. Can use this independently to go twirly. It's about turbo twirling. Normal attacks on geo. Maybe not. Okay, it's fine then. Either way, I know that it can be used. Either way, it can be used in this all field. Because I'm pretty sure I tried that before. Okay, whatever. We'll try this. We'll see how this one goes. How does it feel? How does it feel? Yeah. How does it feel? All right.
Stand with me. Here goes. Nice and spicy.
It's a puffer fish. So I can get 2 of those. I'm not gonna worry about that though right there. Okay. Okay, well that's not really working because you just went entirely out of that zone. Oh, sorry, not mean to. Yeah, this definitely is a bit. Well, I mean, that being said, didn't help that he went out of the zone, so didn't really give a great yeah, it definitely pairs. Definitely paired better with Dendro there. I want that out. Whoops, I did that too early. This is giving me, it's allowing me good exposure on how like I'm supposed to go about this, especially in terms of like picking up those pufferfish. It's allowing me good exposure for that. Why is this cooldown so low? See, because you notice I'm getting hit there a lot there. Did I just kill him? So I don't think I like that. I think this will work better. I mean, it will work better as more Natlan characters are released, obviously. I don't like that though right now. And even with that, the survivability wasn't too great there. But as you can see, that kind of like how I mentioned with having Baiji, it's like because I know I'm going to be kind of exposed.
There are still so many places.
With her in that regard. Let's go to this guy. Yeah, HP kind of low there, Cookie. I would honestly prefer I mean, there's no other really. I would actually prefer not using Shanley. If I could think of a better option. I mean, hell, I could technically speaking run this with. I could put Baiju here instead. Honestly, I could if I wanted to.
Our bond is strong. I see everything. Make yourself a move. Boba, get them.
Yeah, that's nice though.
Lightning purified. This Apricot the Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. Check this out.
I'm not sure if now he just hit. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I did. Ouchie.
Let's ride. Amazing. This made her look.
So it's really just a matter of having a good rotation there. You want to get a team that delivers you a good rotation. Dude. Yeah, dude, she kind of be busting, bro. Let's show this. Yeah. Then once, yeah, I mean, this team will work. And once, the more I use it, the more I'll feel comfortable into the rotations, and things will flow much more seamlessly, which will also increase my survivability. Now against this, I don't think it's possible for me to do it. I think I would have to. If like against stuff like this, there's not gonna be enough survivability. So I think for stuff like this I would have to use I would have to change one of these has to change. Either Kuki or Ling has to be Baji for like a fight like this. We'll run it one time with this. But that's a lot of being exposed by Mulan, quite frankly. A lot of being exposed. And I'm not sure if even with Baji. I think I'll probably have to be Kuki and Baji. For survivability purposes. Quite frankly.
The more
Committed to memory. Boba, get them! Sharing my knowledge. Carving wave. Let's shred, Sharky. Surf's up. Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan. This place hurt a little. Check this out. That's the line. Oh, I'll settle this. Grow, grow, grow. The temple of wisdom. Oh,
That's dangerous.
I got this. Eat this. Everyone hold hands.
See, now we're in. Oh,
Get with me.
I'm about to get wrecked. Once I get hit, I die. Yeah, see. I mean, that didn't go nearly as bad as I thought it would, though. To be fair. Let me run that with, we don't want to change out here. Because, I mean, the Shanling is nice in regards to the reactions that, you know, that I get to trigger there as well. So I have to keep that in mind. But is Baji going to do enough when his burst isn't active? When his burst is active, I think it's fine, but we'll see if we can just do this.
Time for a house call.
Shouldn't be an issue of survivability here, but how heavily is that going to impact the kill speed?
Our bond is strong.
Seems like an
I would show
emergency.
it way up there to get Nahidus.
Committed to memory.
Oh, that's fine.
Make yourselves at home. Out of my way. Let's ride.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Grow, grow, grow. This way. Amazing. Let's shred.
I probably should wait to use that before I reapply this stuff, you know?
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Our bond is strong. Lightning, Sheriff Bomb. Carving wave.
I think also one of these things here that, you know, it's like making sure you're getting close enough to be. Yeah, see, obviously the kill speed's slow, definitely slower because the reactionary there that we had with the fire. So I definitely do like that team. One thing I was gonna say is that one thing that was also is that, you know, when you're in this, is making sure that you're positioning yourself in a way where you're constantly hitting, so you're constantly marking the character. Because obviously, if you're moving too far away, you think you're not marking, you're not getting a stack, which will in turn decrease your kill speed, right? And your energy is going down the whole time, right? So that has to be a conscious observance.
Seasonings.
Okay, let's go to let's do this imaginative theater real quick. Which button am I looking for? I said because I could have used this, right? Or can I? No? Bro, I don't know where it was. Oh, this right here. And of course, we can't do the last two ones because characters aren't level 70. Even though we could clear it. But which I think it's, I still think that's super dumb, by the way. That's super dumb. Because it wants your characters to be level 70, but it doesn't require them to be ascended, which essentially is the same thing as what my characters are. They're 60 and they're ascended, which essentially is the same thing as 70 and not ascended. You know what I'm saying? So it's like only Pyro, Hydro, and Dendro characters. Okay. Performance prep rewards preview. I don't remember how I did this. Party setup. Okay. Yeah. All these characters, does she have a weapon? No, she doesn't. I was about to say, does she have a weapon? Oh, it shows it right here. Everyone else here has no, you don't. But she has artifacts, yeah. They all have artifacts. Oh, you don't. What's this? Something that's not good. For intents and purposes, we're gonna level it though. At least know we like using my characters. However, it's not a good piece, by the way. Oh, we're actually all out of our stuff, huh? I mean, this isn't locked. Obviously, it's not. I mean, actually, I'm not sure why that's not locked. We should probably keep that, realistically speaking. Attack, crit damage. So, dude, should I get rid of that? This is a circlet? An attack circlet? We have to find one piece. Okay, we can do that. One piece. Oh, two pieces. All right. That's a useless piece for her, but we're going to use it anyway. Just as, like I said, because we want to use our characters. I have no idea how to play Daya, by the way. Just a heads up. Can we give her... I don't really want to give her... What does she do? What does she scale off of, bro? HP? Then isn't like then like doesn't one of her constellations make it so it's like attack as well or something like that, if I recall correctly. Increase HP. So it's really HP, yeah. Increase fun, crit damage, crit this level slow, so it's all HP. Okay. So you want, I guess, some sort of
I always
HP.
feel like somebody's watching me.
You know, watch these nuts. Welcome back. Sorta. Let's see. So I guess we can use this. When water is healed or heals others, getting stoic symbol at lasts 30 seconds up to a maximum of. I mean, it's HP. Or maybe we should use like an. I don't know what the hell you use on here. I mean, obviously we would have to level this. Can we even level it? Where are the mats for it? Let's see what the mats are for it. So we may not even be able to level it anyway. Nope, we can't. Okay, so we have to just give her something. You know what? Nah, I was gonna say. You know what? We're just gonna use the trial character, but we can't do that. We're not gonna do that. We can't use the trial character. We'll just give her this, I guess. I don't know. Let me see what people are using on here. So I don't feel like. At least we can't level up. Then let's see what like. Of course, it says. Oh, so it says this. Oh, this is for like Burgeon standard quick swap. No, I mean it has this here as well. So I guess we can. I guess we'll give this. We'll let you wear this. I guess for the time being. Looks like she can use the serpent spine. It's this one, right? No, serpent spine. This one's the serpent spine. Oh, that's a battle pass weapon. I don't have that. So I've never done that. She can use the fish too. Mental burst damage. This would be the better one, but obviously, like, because she can just have this one. But obviously, that would not work because probably don't have the materials to level it. Slap people with a fish, yeah, dude. Slap people with a big old fish, dude. A big old tuna, whatever this fish is. It's a sea lord. Let's see. We probably don't have enough to level up, to keep leveling up though. Nope. So, okay, so we can't do it, so we have to give her this one though. We'll give her that for now. I was like the first, I'm not really the type to change weapons, like share weapons. So it's kind of weird doing that. All my characters are geared for themselves. However, we're probably gonna have to. We have a whole bunch of Dragon's Banes though. She uses a Dragon's Bane. Obviously, we're not taking that one. But I think I have another Dragon's Bane that's level. I think someone else is using a Dragon's Bane. Yeah, Hu Tao, which I don't play in the first place. So we can, quite frankly, she could just have that. I don't use Hu Tao, bro. I ain't never gonna use Hu Tao. Do we have any extra ones that we can refine? Oh wow, we do. Let's we can make another. We already have one R5. We can make another R5. Why not? Why the frick not, dude? We have so many of them. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, so now we have two R5s of Dragon's Banes. Okay. And we can even make another R5 of Dragon's Bane. We're not going to, but we could. Okay. Now all these people, I play these characters. So the rest of them I know are perfectly fine. I know Yao's fine because I literally have a team for Yao. Literally have a team for Yao. Okay, so special. How does this work again? Alternate cast members can be used to replenish their principal cast. So special guest stars, available characters. Current alternate cast, invite supporting cast. Specialties are designated selectable characters that do not need to meet the elemental requirements for that season. Okay. I mean, I didn't really need Kachina, but you know, we'll utilize her just cause, right? At least 6 alternate cast members to begin. Okay. We'll do like we need some healers, right? We need we'll put like Baiju in here. We'll put let's see here. We have electric and wind in here. We'll put Arlecchino's obviously overkill. Two extra alternate cast members have been added. Buffs based on the number of extra members added are obtained. Okay, so we want to add members. I mean, Farina is probably gain 30, gain 2 blessings, max HP increased by 1600. And we can do so I mean she can serve as a healer as well. So technically speaking. And probably not enough. Given with what we have here as the start, there's electric, and with earth here, you know, well actually that doesn't. I mean, Katina probably isn't a smart choice for me to realistically bring in here. It like clear like she really isn't with the elements we have access to, but we're going to anyway because she's a special guest character, dude. So so we're going to invite supporting cast. Should I change this? Invite supporting cast. Current alternate cast. Extra alternate cast members have been added. Sure. Opening characters. Sure. And for blessing levels increase. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 60 Fantasia. Okay. Rest of you new brilliant blessings. Are they brilliant though? Do you feel me? Like, are they actually brilliant? You know what I'm saying? Brilliant blessings will grant considerable buffs to characters who meet the requirements for the season, enhancing the effectiveness in combat via elemental reactions. Select brilliant blessing events continuously to increase your blessing level and further enhance the corresponding elemental reaction buffs. Increase brilliant blessings levels to accumulate blessings levels. Characters will also gain additional attribute increases in the Imaginarium Theater depending on the blessing level. Obtain the basic vaporized blessing after triggering vaporize against an opponent. Decrease their pyro hydro rest by 25%. Sure. Why not? A Dendro Companion. We can get a Dendro Companion for minus 80. Confirm, sure. We'll take we have no healer.
I'll treat your wounds.
Free. Confirm. Gain 2 chances to reroll selectable events. Consume all fantastic lives in your possession, and one random alternate cast members. One alternate cast member joins the principal cast. I only have 20, bro. Sure. Take it. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I literally only have fucking, you know what I'm saying, bro? I only got 20, bro. You can take all that, bro. Defeat all opponents. Defeat all opponents within 85 seconds. Power characters have an advantage. Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. I don't really know how to use Daya, but this is an early force, so we'll just use her. Use like random people. You know what I'm saying? I actually want to keep this Hydra. That's the only Hydra we have, right? No, we have her. We don't want to use her because we got this buff that gives like Hydro and Pyro reactions, right? So we want to be careful with that. Hydra's probably overkill here. In fact, I don't really want to. I want to use kind of like weird stuff. Really should just use that. I don't know, bro. So pretty. If you want a new paradise, simply look around and you will. I did that completely backwards, by the way.
An emergency.
Supposed to
We shall prevail.
Does she need to be on field for that? I have no idea what the hell these people's stuffs do, bro. I literally no idea, bro. I do not remember whatsoever.
Reconstitute.
Yo, Candace always Candace always feel this good to play. Is Candace a fun player a fun person to play, bro? Do we need to make a Candace build, bro? Does that need to happen, bro? Do we need to make a Candace build? Do we need to make a Dea main build too? No, y'all know I'm joking there, bro. We'll take Farina, sure. At 2, sure. Plus free, free? It's free, so why not? There's the Child Garden. I was like, dude, this sounds so familiar. There's the Child Garden. When you select a companion event, one more characters will be added to the selectable lineup. After selecting this, companion events cost 10 fewer. Sure. Companion random, sure. Sure.
There are still so many places for
Free,
us to
sure.
explore.
Confirm selection. Choosing a mystery cache event, you can reset selectable effects times, random, sure. Chow's and yes, Chow's and Sonic Adventure, yes. It's a bit CHAO. That's not, they're called Chows, not Chow. Like you're not about to eat them. But yeah, as in like Sonic Adventure, that's what this is from, the Chow Garden. That's what the song is. Pyro characters, okay. I mean, you could eat them, I guess. But who would want to do that to those cute little cuddly beasts? We can do, let's see if we can't keep what we can. We'll just like run, or like we'll run this. There we go.
Yeah.
Shot clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Hey, share my knowledge.
I did it like completely backwards, by the way. I have not, I don't know what's going on right now.
Boba, get them.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. One with nature.
Make yourselves a room.
Bro, y'all dead, bro.
Hunt them down.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. Chase. Freaking Chase from the Ginyu Force. My name is Raccoon. It rhymes with doom, and you'll be hurting all too soon. Vaporize, burning, vaporize. This is level 1, level 2. I guess we like level these up, sure. Vaporize trigger, unleash a tidal shock, sure. Okay. I don't really know like what these are. We'll just keep it enhanced to this, sure. All brilliant blessings are basic effects. Okay. Okay, now I'm all out. So we'll do this. Focus fire on a single enemy. Okay. Not literally use fire, but focus fire. You want to focus your fire, as in like focus your attacks on a single enemy. That's what they're saying. For anyone who needs clarification there. Some of y'all can be hard of reading. See if we can get away with it. We'll go ahead and do we let Kazuya go? What was the, I don't remember what the what all the, can I see all of them? No, I can't see like what bosses I'm going to be fighting later on. Who do we want to let go? I mean, we could always let Daya go, let's be honest, dude. But in that case, I don't want to use Yao Yao. I really have a Daya. I think we just get rid of Kazuya, bro. Just like that. Let's see how it can.
We shall prevail.
Wait, so you need to stay on field for this? I have no idea how her thing works, dude. I literally no idea. Alright, let's let Yao Yao do your thing. Let's go.
Neutralize. Do your worst. Russian floral.
Hey, go away. Oh, dude, I forgot about this. I didn't even think about this whenever I chose this team. Like, that might be problematic, bro. Nah, surely we'll be fine, right? We have 30 seconds. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
This'll brighten up the place. Go get it, Uruguay. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. We'll take Arlecchino. We'll just save Arlecchino for whatever the last one is. Because obviously Arlecchino will just mow through it anyway. About defense, sure. Sure. Around then, things weren't so simple. I had my own issues that I was trying to get through. Outside chatter, messing with our mental. Character still 50%. Title shock is upgrade to title tide. Deals greater hydro damage. I'm gonna take my. That's electric guy. This is like a regular guy. Defense sequence. I don't really know which one we should do here. That's a lot. That's water. I guess I could run chlorine there. And just kind of let her go. Probably chlorine, like maybe Kazu or something like that. People gotta go on this one, you know. We're gonna lose some people. Pyro characters have an advantage here. But I think we probably want to save those. I mean, this would be pretty easy to with Kazu. This could be any. I could use anything there. Quite frankly, I could use anything there. I made a decision. It's all things that we go through. I'm gonna waste my time with you and be there indeed. I made a decision. Let's see here. Kazuya. And we'll go ahead and use you. And we'll who's gonna go? Some people are going to disappear forever after this. Whatever.
Time to go to work.
The wind knows me.
Whatever.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's end this now.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
One with nature.
Let's ride. Let's shred.
Now you're testing my patience.
Don't be scared.
Yeah, don't be scared.
The wind.
Oh, whoops, I actually wasn't trying to do that. It's okay though.
Time to shine.
Kind of came backwards though.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Now testing my patience.
Carving waves.
Pardon ways.
Now testing my patience.
Into the wind.
Come on, buddy. Come on yonder. Come on yonder to the blinder.
Catching at the wave. Whoosh.
Come on yonder to the blinder, dude. We'll take. You know what? We'll take you just cause. I mean, we got. Eventually, we gotta use her, right? I could have been using her like beforehand, so I was kind of.
The campaign.
Okay, that's everyone then, right? Okay, what's this? And none of these guys fly, right? Rune. Okay, those are all on the ground. Sure, we'll do y'all. Those are two pretty easy mobs, right? This is Act 5. We can only go to Act 6, right? So, I mean, like, technically speaking, it doesn't really matter. I could use our Alachina. I think we can, because there's 8 acts, right? I believe there's 8 acts. I think we can only go to Act 6. The last 2 are in the hard mode, which is super annoying. That I can't access them. Super annoying. Like, words cannot describe how annoying it is, but it is a thing, so. That's my only healer, huh? Well, so we'll keep Baiju. I mean, realistically speaking, dude, I mean, yeah, one Hydra, so I can't really be using her. I should save. Well, like I said, I think this is our last one anyway. So I don't think it really overly matters. Probably for anyone. Don't think it overly matters.
There is no escape. Share my knowledge.
Don't you?
I see everything. Get torn to oblivion. You're dead meat.
Ooh, let's go. Daya, strongest character in the game right here, dude. Strongest character in the game. I'm joking, y'all. Don't get angry.
Make yourselves a room. Shine down. Now you shall perish. You asked for it. Let's get it on. Hey,
I just realized that we didn't even have a healer in this one. Like, I was over there talking about having a healer. We didn't even bring a healer into this one. I mean, it's not necessary, so.
shine down. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a room. You're dead meat. Torn to oblivion.
Mm-hmm. Sure enough.
Sharing my knowledge.
There's that burst cancel.
Hey, clear the area. Gloves off. Illusion shattered.
Am I getting beamed? Beam me up. Yeah, come together just like that. Boom.
You asked for it.
Let's go, dude. 2 OP Daya. I've already joined the principal cast, yeah. So is this performance details? Performance runs. Select 6 obtained during this show. I took 6. Yeah, so I think this is like the last one. Yeah, so yeah, this is the boss here. Which is super silly, dude. It's obviously like, you'll see how easy this is going through this. I hate that they don't let me use my characters. It's very annoying. Oh, ooh, we got all these. Shields have an advantage. I bet they do. It's a good thing we left Baizu here, dude. Good thing we freaking left Baizu for the end, bruv. Yeah, we have Kachina too. Not that we need to use her. We'll do this, and we'll do you. I'm just overthinking now. I mean, dude, like, I'm looking at this like I actually need to be like paying attention. Like, bro, it doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter if I use Shanley or if I use Katrina. The outcome's going to be the same. It's going to be complete obliteration, regardless. Like, it does not matter which team I use. Let's be completely honest, bruv. We all know this. We all know this. We all know this, bruv. But I guess we'll use this. I mean, but it says shields have an advantage, so it's like makes you want to be like, okay, well, you know what, we'll use Katrina. We'll use Katrina. You know, maybe we'll just use her just on principle, right? Just because, like, why not? Why not, right? Let's show her some love, right?
Remember, help comes
Oh, I forgot. I'm using Arlecchina, which means I need to use that, right?
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
a bitter pill to swallow.
There is no escape.
Seems like an emergency.
Bro, I thought I have been using Arlecchina. You know what I'm saying?
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Lake Bear.
Let her rip. Illusion shattered. The doctor will see you now.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the...
Yeah, it's some sort of achievement. I'm just so overthinking now. See, so we can't access the last two. See? Super annoying, dude. I really dislike that, because like I said, it doesn't make any sense, because it says character has to reach level 70, but your character doesn't have to be ascended. So it's the exact same thing as what my characters are. My characters are 60 and ascended. If you take away the ascension from level 70, it's the same thing, bro. Like, your benefits come when you do the ascension. The only thing that you're gaining otherwise is just some slight base increases on your base stats. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, just let me do it, dude. You know, it's so annoying, man. It's so freaking annoying, bro. It's like you know, we could clear it easily, bro. There's no issue, dude. But like, I'm not leveling my characters to 70. Like, that's not happening. It's not that serious. I will miss out on these every time, bro. It is what it is. Because I'm not leveling my characters to 70. Because then I'll just end up quitting the game. It's not worth it. Because if I do that, then like, everything's gonna be way too easy. And then I'll just end up quitting the game. Just things will be too easy. So, in order to allow me to keep playing it, dude, that sucks because I miss out on these two. Bro. Oil versus is very annoying. More than pearls and gold. Follow Wolf onto the stage. What are we doing? It's this new tricks this season. There's tricks from past seasons. Start trick. That's cute. Very classy, very classy. Okay. The uses of enchantments. And this is, we can't do this, right? This is the other version. This is the Visage or whatever. Yeah, and we can't do this because you have to have these. I think this one you have to have level 90, yeah. So, but I don't care. It's like I said, that's not happening. Not happening, bro. Not a nuda nunca. Okay, so now we can go to dude, holy smokes. The time, bro. What happened to the time, bro? What happened to the time? 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 What we'll do is we'll I think what we'll do is our dailies first, and then I think we'll do dailies in the other games. And then we'll do the Abyss. Because if we start the Abyss now, because we have an hour until reset. And the Abyss, there's no telling exactly how long the Abyss is going to take. Well, how long 412 is going to take, rather. So I should specify. Assuming this, because it's different mobs, alright? It's completely different mobs. If floor 9 is different, which I know floor 9 is different, then obviously 412 is different, right? I don't think I haven't finished. I'm pretty sure I didn't ever go back in here and complete. Yeah, it's 32, yeah. Never went back into it. Let's see. These are... Yeah, these are... Yeah, because I don't recall fighting Magu Kinki, right? Yeah, we definitely... That's Natlin, so okay. So it's completely different mobs. So when it's completely different mobs, you know, during that Abyss, we always do it on stream. And then like once like the subsequent ones, I don't care about streaming it. Because I mean we've already seen all the mobs and stuff like that, so. But the first one we have to. But we'll do these dailies first, that way we're not rushing it. Because that happened before and we were like trying to rush it. And as a result, the computer blew up, OBS crashed because I was opening up like 30 things at one time. I was rushing it last minute, and it did not end well. So let's not do that this time. Okay. We'll close it for right now. But like I said, we'll stay in this category though, of course, for drops and stuff. But we're closing it for right now. So we'll do Star Roll dailies first real quick. And then we'll do ZZZ's dailies, which take 30 seconds. And then we'll do Wuthering Waves. Yeah. Got my gold watch and my gold chain with my fancy car and my diamond ring with my. Dude, facial has been amazing there. Ew. So here we'll just, this will be a quick one. We'll just run, I think we actually need level up material. So I can run that domain just a bunch of times real quick, or well, just one time. Use a support character. That should satisfy the daily for the most part, right? Let me check. Let me see if we did need level up material or not. I might be thinking of weathering waves. No, we do. Yeah, we do kind of need level. Yeah, we can run that thing. Actually, is she done? I think I still have one more. I do so have. We'll do this instead. Let's say out the vicinity of, yeah. We can run. Usually I would just run Acheron on this, but for intents and purposes of us using facial, we'll use this. Actually, no, we won't, because we're just trying to get dailies done. So we'll use the support here, and this that allows us. That's well, we have an Acheron. Doesn't matter, I guess. Is there a Topaz? One of these strangers. Oh, they're also low level. What's this? That's whatever. We'll just box one. That's fine.
It's your call. What kind of dance?
Oh, did I do 6 rounds of this? I didn't need to do 6 rounds, I don't think. We'll let it go auto.
Ill fate descends.
Wretched and fleeting.
On the still waters of oblivion. Ill tidings manifest.
We'll see where it's at after 2. Well, we'll just let 2 of these go, and then we'll stop it. Because at least we're using a. That's the whole reason why I'm using a support character. It's because I know that that's a daily achievement. I know it gives a good amount of points. Otherwise, I would just be running this with a team that would actually go through this much quicker, right? Of course, there's I know a daily where like kill a certain amount of mobs, but I'm not sure if we need to satisfy that one.
Ill tidings manifest.
Wretched and fleeting.
We may have satisfied everything just from this potential. Oh, it's too early. Okay, let's see. At least we opted to use a support character. Oh, never mind. Consume, complete, obtain victory, combat. Oh, wait, what? Because, bro. I did obtain victory, but... Dude, unbelievable. It doesn't count as victory unless it actually finishes.
Ill fate descends.
Does that make sense? Because, I mean, to leave the battle, you literally have to press a button that says retreat. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense, realistically speaking. Because retreating definitely is not victory, right? So...
Ill tidings manifest.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. And then we'll just dispatch, see. Boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's see here. So then we'll do Zenless real quick. I think Zenless, when we went from Zenless to Wuthering, is when it slapped me last time, if I recall correctly. That's when it slapped me last time. So with this one, I think I probably close all the way out, because you see how I'm kind of like, I'm clearly already loading them up before I switch over to them. That's how obviously the minute one closes out, I'm already in the other one. This one I think I'll close entirely and then load in Wuthering. I think it tends to happen when it's between these two games, because they tend to, I guess it's I have the settings on them as high as I do. Hold up, it's on. So this one's fairly straightforward. Just go here, you get a coffee, you go get the scratch, and then you open up the video store, and that completes the dailies. Like, it's super straightforward, dude. Super duper straightforward.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I don't care, because I'm not gonna be using it anyway.
Coffee is not a must, but a common
We have been
large
enjoying
sure
Jane Doe
is.
though. Jane Doe's gameplay is pretty fun. So you scratch this, boom, and then you open the store, and then you're done. It literally takes no time at all, dude. Okay, that one, that one. Looking for one more blue. There we go. And confirm. Shop is open. And all the dailies are done. Boom. It's literally that quick, bruv. Literally that quick. Why is this say new? What's new challenges? Hollow 0. Yeah. Okay. So this one we're actually going to, well, I can open up the launcher first. Just don't open up the game. Cause this thing be doing the thing for the thing of the things. That chain of food. Okay, so I can completely, before I do that, because like I said, dude, it's always when I go between those two, that is like, it does not like something about that. So you have to kind of just be like, well, let's redo that a little bit. You feel me? Let's redo that a little bit. So let's let this load up, because it takes a second to kind of load into. So obviously, Wuthering Waves is a pretty game. It's definitely graphically intensive and capable, of course, right? It can run at 120 FPS. It utilizes DLSS. It's just a pretty game. It's just a pretty game, man. Even like that, like even to run at 120 FPS, the requirements, like you have to actually have like a 30 series plus card. Like otherwise, like it won't even allow you to do it. Because like that's how the company made it. Because naturally it will like cause issues. It'll cause performance issues because the game can be that demanding, I guess, right? Right. Can be that demanding. All right, let's get back to it. We're in now. I wish, I wish, I wish. Ooh-wee. Okay, let's see here. So dailies on this are usually fairly quickly too. Fairly quick as well. A lot of times these dailies right here, like looking at this, this one's the cemetery guy. A lot of times these daily ones that get 40 points are just like, go kill 3 mobs. And it gives you like 40 points, 40 out of 100. So this one though, it's straightforward, but it's not as, you know, quick as just like kill 4 mobs, you know. But the majority of the 40-point dailies in this game are just like the like kill 4 mobs type deals. What's going on, dude? This guy has like bad memory. He always wants us to go delivering flowers. Yeah. He actually remembered us. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. He actually remembered us this time. A lot of times he forgets you. You have to remind him who you are because he has bad memory. He's old. So, but he always wants us to go lay flowers at the grave of, I think it's his wife or something like that. So we go lay flowers at the grave. And you go back and talk to him, and that satisfies the daily. Put flowers in front of the tombstone. Okay, let's go back over to him. That's quicker, that's for sure quicker.
Be swift.
Be swift. Okay. That was fast. It was delivery smooth without a hitch. Great, thank you. When they smell this fire, they know they're still being missed. Okay. Spin 180. So we can spin 180. We can do that actually. Let's do that here because I know.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
We're still trying to level.
I should try to smile more, you
The experiment begins.
Oh no, he doesn't.
I see my way clear.
We'll do one of these, and then we'll do a morning AX, and then that will be this. These are 60 or these 120.
I shall lead the way. Be swift.
Let's go.
Take 4. Take flight. Sacred life.
Oh baby, calm down, bro.
Imitate luminous energy.
Calm down, bro. Let's get you going.
Together we fight. Take 4. Thunder guide us. Strike fast.
Sit down, bro. Sit down, bro. Give me that Pokemon. Yeah, so it's called 60. So that makes that go fairly quickly. And then morning AX is down at the bottom. Right? Aren't you down here? Where's morning AX? Yeah, you're down here. You're down yonder. You're down yonder, baby. As far away as I can go. There's nothing I used to know. It's everything ain't what I used to know. And I try to hide, but I just can't hide no more. There's nothing worse than feeling like a ghost.
I shall lead the way. Take 4. A new technique. Art unveiled.
Ooh. Watch out.
So good.
Oh, yeah, she got me. Oh, my goodness. You went ham on me for a second there, bro. Chill, bro. Need some heals here.
Grow from bask in the sunlight. Strike as one. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take evil be cleansed.
And not trying to hide, but I just can't hide no more. Okay. And then, let's see here. And then, so we do one more that satisfies that, and that gives us exactly everything that we need there. So let's go back to, we'll go back to this guy. To the Thundering Memphis. What's this guy, right? To this, yeah. No, yeah, no, wait, huh? What's that guy, right?
I see my way clear.
I see my way clear. Yeah, what's that? Thundering Memphis.
Watch out.
Watch out. Or get off me, son. Chill, dude. Chill. Why are you throwing things at me? Chill, bruv. Chill. Stop throwing things at me, bruv. So this is the game that forced Genshin to add a lot of quality of life updates. Kind of like how now you get the bosses that respawn pretty much like immediately. That was because of weapon waves. Because these beast bosses and weapon waves work like that. They have very low cooldowns.
I'm so tired. Life is in everything. Together we fight. Take form. Heaven ordained.
Take it.
Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed.
Take it. Let's go. Alright, that satisfies that. Boom. Arrow damage bonus. Okay. Good there. I guess we could. What's this? That's new. No, that wasn't a lot. That's cool. So we'll have to do that later on. Let's go here and get rid of some of this real quick. Get rid of the daily reset on this event. Fair stalls, we can upgrade some of y'all. Okay. And a lot of switches. We'll run this one because you get 100 a day for this event. So let's get rid of some of it. Because it doesn't stack. Click through it so we don't have to see all the animations. Eureka. All in. Always, bruv. Oh. It's fine if you go all in, because I mean you still get like the base amount, so there's no real reason not to. Action, teamwork, and teamwork. Maybe we should like balance it or like a. Eureka. Bro. Okay. Do we have like we have 404 of those. Because we haven't unlocked the other companions for this. We just leveled up the ones that we have. We're just rocking with it. Action, teamwork. 167. Bro, you're not working with me there. Action, teamwork. Bro, they are not working with us with these Eurekas, bro. Oh, they're like, nah, fam. Nah, fam. Okay, well, we're at 10 now. Okay, that's fine. So we're good. We're good there. We can upgrade you. Okay. Don't forget to set off your fireworks. For any of y'all who play Wuthering Waves, don't forget to go to this big firework over here and set off these fireworks. You get an achievement for setting off the fireworks. Isn't that pretty? It's Abby. So pretty. So pretty, you get an achievement for doing that. So if you play Wu-Wai, then don't forget that. Don't forget to do that. Okay, we're good here. We good here, y'all. We good here. Let's go back to Genshin. Let's see. The dearest things I know. Okay. Close this. All right, we successfully did the rotation without the computer blowing up. So that's a plus, y'all. That is a plus. That is a win. That is a W. All right, so now we can do this abyss. Let's go.
Need a sir?
Let's go. Yeah, I guess we'll use Mulan here. I'll probably remember getting. Oh, they have pyro damage bonuses. We'll try to use Mulan if we can, I guess, just to kind of get familiarized with her. I guess, right? We're actually, we're a lot of times we just play around with these lower floors, but we're actually just gonna try to get through this. So we're actually gonna use teams that we have no business using. As I go to use a team that is kind of more of a fun team. It's okay. We're gonna use the fun team. I usually put you here, and then Albedo goes last, I think. Now at this point, we could put Kachina in here if we wanted to. You know what I'm saying? We could. We could put Kachina instead of Albedo if we wanted to, or or whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying? We could. That's a possibility. That is something that we could do. You know what? We could. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Why not? Right? Especially this is 4-9 anyway, so who cares? And then here, like I said, we'll actually like try to clear this up fairly quickly. Look at these, dude. We gotta fight the younglings. We gotta kill the younglings, dude. No. The guy's killing younglings in here. Who's that using Kuki? And Nahida? Shane Lee? Right? That looks right. Elemental Mastery, sure.
Delicate as silk. Attack! That's the way. Hey there!
Hey there. I did not mean to hop back in that. Bro, I'm trying to stop it. Bro.
Press the advantage.
Attack! Not coming at you. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Let's go, Tomato.
Yeah, let's go, Tomato. Tomato. Bro, I'm not trying to get in that, bro.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Not trying to get in there, bro. I thought that took like forever, bro. Low key, bro. Low key took forever, bro. But you can see.
Oh!
Close your eyes to see. It's fish and tree.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
We live in a beautiful world. A day.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
We live in a beautiful world. Ooh.
Ever tried
We
chasing waves
live in
before?
a beautiful
You want to try?
world.
Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find
Okay.
the closest beach.
Hiya!
Hey! Sharing my knowledge! I'll settle this. Carving wave!
Bro. 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 Almost broski. Elemental burst, we'll take that. Oh.
Lend me a hand. Here goes!
Okay, let's We gotta make sure we're not hopping into that thing, bro. So we keep hopping into it on accident. Why is it so spread out? It's giving a dip. It's a good thing I brought out here. Like some sort of crowd controller in there. So that's interesting actually, because I didn't realize that
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Chingy gets that ult pretty quickly. I mean, the timer on it isn't that bad, I guess. But it doesn't stay up very long. I guess I can put it up though. I guess that you can kind of have 100% uptime on it, I guess, technically. If you really want to, I guess you could. Zone changes. Don't rearrange. I don't know. But they love it and they love it. I don't need to use that. Let's not use it. I don't need to use it, so let's not use it, bro. So let's not use it. If I don't need to use it, then we ain't gonna use it, buddy. Then we ain't gonna use it, buddy. Overbroken, famous. How crazy this game is. MVP, Oh my goodness, they're so spread out. Why y'all like that? The morning shines. The morning. Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste. That was a wasty waste. Should I be using that in the opposite order? I feel like I'm probably wasting that, huh? Like I'm using it almost like it's like Arlecchino or something like that. You know, where you use the where I'm essentially using the skill when the burst is active, which obviously I should be doing. Hold on, dude. Let me go pee. Damn it, secures Night Soul when in Night Soul's Blessing. So I guess we'll continue to use Katrina, I guess. For this one. We'll just do the same groups. It's fine. For these low level floors, doesn't really matter. But they love it and they love it. Albedo's like definitely the better option though. Like no, because it's constant uptime, and so it's a bit better. And of course, you know, Albedo's burst is just you know, fire, 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 fire. And there we go. Okay, let me use the restroom real quick though. I'll be right back. Real quick.
Bleep bloop.
Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back and backing. Back in the backing tracking for the lacking snacking of the whacking macking tracking. It's been a Jurassic, Grammasic, Lassic, Potassic, Monastic, Classic. Isn't that? Yeah, I don't know what word to use or try to rhyme with there. Yeah, anyways. Let's set to. Drink up like it's my last. I'ma hit this like it's my last. Like it's my last. Character attack. Uh.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Rally!
Fire! Well, coming at ya. Let's go, Tomato. Drops of color. Scatter! Show me your move. Japan! Ow!
Let's finish this next time.
Hey there! A silver send-up from the Cena with love.
Everyone on me!
Clear the area! Coming at ya! I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Let's finish this next. Forget it.
Take a seat.
What if it would be better to just like get in this, bro, and just
Fire! Well, coming at
because even as an all field, doesn't seem like it's it definitely doesn't beat an out beta. That's for sure. Maybe in a Natlan group where you're more heavily utilizing like the Night Soul burst might be might be paired a bit better. I mean I did okay, I guess.
Rally!
Fire! Well, coming at ya.
Might be better press off just using it, honestly.
Clear the area!
I honestly speaking, just staying in it,
Surfboard?
doing that.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Oh, whoops. No, I did it again. I was trying to freaking get both of them, and it did not work out too well. Bro. Yeah, dude, she kind of be popping off, bro. Like I never had it.
Come on, show me your courage.
Watch out! Yeah, Japan! Lend me a hand. Haha!
Pull in! Press the advantage!
Fire! Well, drilling down!
Watch this.
Scatter!
Come on, show me your courage.
Dude, if y'all don't freaking stop being so far out, bro. Like these guys, see, just are killing me softly. Damn, dude, it almost feels like
Watch out!
you're doing more damage while I was in it, bro. Like, bro.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Let's go, Tomato.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Coming at ya! Let her rip! Fire! Well,
Everyone on me!
down! Delicate as silk. Next.
Oh, I thought I had Chiori. I forgot that Chiori has that
Well,
the option when you use her
Rally!
when you use her thing. Oh, so I have to kind of be careful with that because I think I kept using that, and I think that's probably one of the reasons is that I keep using it, and the flagstone is running out. I think that's what's happening there. I think that's what's happening there. So like as the result, it makes the construct disappear. much quicker. Hold on, I see an issue here.
Whoa,
Let's fix this.
whoa.
1 second. I see an issue here, buddy. Oh, with the stream. With the stream, bruh. So let's fix that real quick before we proceed into this one right here.
Going out to have fun is.
You know what I'm saying? Let's
going
know what I'm
out.
talking about.
So
Let's
just show up and
proceed
I'll
to
handle the
fix
rest.
that real quick. Because that's not good. So let's dibble dabble that thing back on real quick. I should fix that. Looks like it did. All right. I fixed that real quick. Okay. All right now.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
That's why I changed things around in my stream so I can see everything going on, buddy. So when nothing can catch me off guard like that, you know, make sure you have the best experience across the board, y'all. The best experience across the board in these streams, buddy. Best believe that. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeet, yeet, yeety, yeety. Can I get a yeet, a yeet? Can I get a yeet, a yeet?
Whoa, whoa. Ah. Whew.
Yeet, yeet, yeet on the beat. Had the ski on the cheat. On the cheat sheet. Had to leap. Oh, but that didn't.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well,
Want to try?
come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Whoa, whoa. Ah. Whew.
Is she playing the maracas though, bro? She be playing the maracas. Hey, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Aye. Hey, Macarena. I can't remember what the words are to that song. I'm sure someone in here knows what the words are to that song, dude. But I definitely am not that person who knows the words. That for sure is most certain. I am not the person who knows the words to that song, buddy. No, I am not. Okay. Let's move this here. It goes over here.
Finally, some target practice. Spread your wings and
My
raise
bond
a
is
star.
strong.
Oh, I need to wait, right? Because when she's gonna summon something.
Where do you think you're going?
Amazing. The Temple of Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Eat this. Out of the frying pan.
Out of my way!
Let's shred, Starkey.
No. Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Bro, Mulani kind of be Mulani in here kind of you know what I'm saying, bro. You know, she kind of trying to come in with that ferocity, bro. She's coming in like, hey, yo, this is my court now, bro. You know what I'm saying? She's like, you must not know about me. Well, I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna let you find out. Someone's gonna have to teach you.
Let's hope you put up a good
Finish
fight.
this fast. Coming at ya. Fire!
Okay.
Well, with rocks. Where's that? Delicate as silk.
And so, like, dude, using Kachina in this setup, though, really just, like, it kind of throws off everything that I do. Let's actually, like, try it. Yeah, because, like, she has no juice on that anyway. See, like, it goes away so, like, that's what I gotta figure out there. So that's why, you know, it doesn't feel like it's as good. It's because it runs out of juice. Like, there's no juice when I go into it. So how do I get more juice on it? Because like what? So see, like, it's already at the bottom there. How do I get more? You see what I'm saying? Oh, see, like, it has juice there though. So I just have to, like, put it out beforehand. Oh, I guess that's maybe that's what it is or something. I don't know. Because I think if you have juice on it, then it would be fine. But I'm just having no juice on it when I'm using it. So pretty much like the ult goes away. You're pretty much like the ult goes away pretty much like immediately. Oh baby, that could have been really bad. So let's put okay. So like. I don't know. That seems. I can't tell. I can't tell y'all.
Need a surfboard?
I can't tell.
This way. Carving wave. Surf's up. Make yourselves a home. Our bond is strong.
Dude, that attack's kind of annoying because if I go into it, I'm gonna get hit by it, right?
Check this out.
Or am I? It didn't appear like I actually really took damage, so maybe I don't get hit by that when I go into it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's 411. All part members gain 60% Dendro and Hydro. Oh, this obviously works nicely for. Okay, so we'll use Mulan for these then. At least there's like a whole bunch of like mobs in these, right? So this will allow me a good opportune to be skating around and slapping everything. Dude, where's this? Thank you. Like, bro, where you at, bruv? Unless, or should we try what? No, I mean, I think we pretty heavily determined that Cuckoo was kind of the better option, right? And then here we can use. Here we'll just use. We'll just mob through this. We're not gonna waste any time on that. Where's Arlecchino? I usually use you with Arla. Oh wait, I can use you too, right? Who do I usually run with this? No, do I usually use him? Yeah, I've been using him lately anyway. With Emily. But I use her as well. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. Because she's gonna keep that burn applied either way. So it actually doesn't really matter. I guess I can use Bennett. Do I want to use Bennett? What am I fighting here? Ruin Guard, Mirror Maiden. Let's create a Horn Crocodile. Crocodile Dundee. That's fine, whatever. It's fine. The old Crocodile Dundee. Dundee of the Dundee. Dundee went undie, the Crocodile Fundy. Little did he know that he was on the. What are we laughing at? Okay, normal and charge attack damage. That's close to New Zealand. We're not quite. What? What is? What did I say? What, huh? I'm just rambling, dude. What are you talking about?
Off we go.
I don't even know what you're talking. I don't even know what I said. What?
Sharing my knowledge. This way. Out of my way.
Aussie slang? Oh, got you. Aussie slang. Wait, what did I say? I don't remember what I said. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, hold on. This maybe isn't gonna work. because I forgot. I didn't realize that this was a monolith one. Okay, bruh. This thing's getting demolished, bruh. Okay, sadly we're not, because we're 100% gonna have to end up redoing that. So let's just go ahead and just, now that I see what is happening there, we can just go in here with something different, bruv. You know what I'm saying? We can go in here with something different. Where's Kuki at? Who did I have there? I had Nagida. Don't care about that. And we had this is Kazuya. So we'll do Kazuya. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this can be the same though, because I don't think these are all gonna like pop up together like that, right? I don't think. Well, hold on. It's just. I mean, it's just one, right? Are these? The most it will pop up is 2 of them at a time, right? The most. I think we'll be fine with the same group with that. Fine. Yeah, dude, my Aussie slang is on point. What are you talking about? I have the best Aussie slang that there is, and the best New Zealand slang as well, too. I'm a pro with that stuff, dude. Don't doubt the prowess of the slang. Goated. Goated. Here to normal. Okay, so this will be a bit better. I didn't realize that I didn't realize it was a monolith one.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Sharing my knowledge.
The tide rises. Do this then. Forget it.
Ouchie.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my. Out of my way. Get with me.
I see everything.
You sure do see everything.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
This was new.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
I'll settle this. Carving wave.
That was quick. As one with wind and cloud.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Oh, baby. I mean, we don't need to, whatever we'll use it, it's fine. Got like 11k channel points. I need to spend. Okay, it's just one? Okay, nice. They come one at a time, that's good. So that's easily manageable.
Taking a turn for the better.
Mwahaha. Oh my goodness.
Brighten up the place.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
I actually wasn't trying to use hers. I was trying to
This is where
change to Arlecchino and use hers. I wasted Shainlings. I wasn't trying to do that at all, even remotely so. Even remotely so was I trying to do that. So matey was not trying to do that. That was a mistake. That was a mistake, matey. Okay, to here. Hey.
One with nature.
Oh, those guys are, bro.
The wind knows me. Time to go. Fallen leaves.
Oh, that's gonna get infused with electricity there. So obviously it's not good. Okay, there we go. Well, these are animal.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Out of my way. Let's shred, Sharky.
Ooh. Let's go.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's ride.
So if there's multiple mobs, the stats go up a bit quicker, huh? That's pretty interesting.
Action at the
Oh, I thought they didn't come down.
Everyone hold hands.
Bro, these mobs, dude.
Stand with me. Lightning, Spirit, the Temple of Wisdom.
There we go. Okay, let's get these guys. So it looks like they're all linked. Are they all jumping together? What the hell's going on here, bro? I can link y'all up, bro. I got Nagi there. You know what I'm saying?
The birds call.
Play through the river. Make yourselves at home. Carving wave.
Interesting. Interesting. Mulani is very, very, very interesting, to say the least. Very, very interesting. Dude, didn't I heal? Didn't I heal her?
A little ambiance.
Bro, I can't do that. I have to let Shaylin get fire energy for her. Cause that's too risky. She's gonna end up dying.
Into the fire.
So let's let her do all the work here. Give her some fire so I can heal her. Like so.
Taking a turn for the better.
Oh, that was too risky. Too risky, matey.
Russian floral.
I'm actually not even familiar with what the hell this guy is. I don't know if we fought this guy yet.
Transfixed.
Nice and spicy. Seductive. Extract.
Okay. Tonight. Current elemental burst, sure.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Check this out.
Surf's up, dude. Surf's up, dude. Surf's up, dude. Let's go. We surfing. Cruising USA, bro. You're about to die, bro. Oh my gosh, I thought for sure she was Denzo. I thought she was Denzo for sure.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Well, let's go, dude. Yo, she's kind of fun. Oh wait, is this one doing it now too? Ruh-roh, hold on. Looks like this one's having an issue as well. It is. It is having an issue. Let me fix that real quick. 1 second. It's like the tuba's having an issue. The tuba stream is having an issue, bruv. Let's fix that real quick, like. Real quick, like. For them tubas watching the stream, bruv. Them tubas. Them uber tubas. Okay. And like so. There we go. I should fix it over there for them tubas. I should fix it for them tubas, bruv. Should be good now, bruv. For them tubas. I think so. Let me just confirm this. Hold up. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, yep. Fix for them tubas. Yo, this is great, dude. It's great. It's a good thing I set my stream up the way I did, bruv. So I could see all that. I couldn't catch it before. Now I can catch it right in real time when it's happening, bruv. It's delicious. It is absolutely freaking delicious, bro, because I can catch it in real time. You feel me? It is great. Absolutely great, y'all. I'm telling you. It's great. Like a shake, or that was on top of a rake. that ended up in a lake, and now you have to bake. Is that great? Yes, it's great. But you know what else it is? It's never fake. If it were fake, it'd be a piece of gold. Fake gold, fool's gold. Never old. Always bold, never cold. Shaken, not stirred. Vision always blurred. Sipping on that, what's that? Oh, that sippy syrup. I heard that what? The bird is the word. Okay, let's go.
Oh, come on! We're having so much fun! Neutralize!
Neutralize.
Seems like an emergency.
Rain of bullets!
Whoa. Whoa. That did not go that did not go exactly how I planned it. That was the most interesting.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows it.
Stand with me. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Carving wave.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Everyone hold hands.
Be careful here because yeah. I know you got these attacks coming. Don't want to put myself in a situation here. The situation.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
I see everything. Our bond is strong.
Oh, be careful there. I thought she was about to get hit and die. Truthfully speaking. Yeah, that's pretty that's pretty good, dude, honestly speaking. That's pretty good, bruh. That's pretty good.
Come on. We're having so much fun. A little ambiance.
Oh, hold up. She just killed me, bruh. Let me slow down a little bit. Because I don't know what this attack is. Something does something. One of these attacks does... okay, so... oh, okay. Okay.
Reconstitute.
Bro. I gotta be much more observant here.
Let's do this then.
The wind knows it.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Carving wave. Check this out. That's the line.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, make yourselves at home, bro.
Yes, you are. I'm
Into the wind.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Carving wave. Surf's up. Let's shred, Sharky.
Hey, dude, we're getting it now. We're understanding her now, dude.
My knights. The wind knows it.
Hey, stand with me. Let's ride.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So this person have to be a little bit more diligent about kind of how I'm doing things here.
Brighten up the place.
Because this girl hits, and she hits hard as all balls, bro.
Slip, slide.
And I don't really know her. I don't know her attacks well enough to like, you know what I'm saying? Because like, dude, you see the amount of damage that did, bro? Like, holy smokes, bro! Why do you do so much damage, bro? Ain't no reason for you to be doing the amount of damage that you're doing. Literally none. What the hell is this, bro?
A little ambiance.
What is this ice nonsense going on, bro?
Remember,
I do not like your attacks. I am not a fan of your attacks. In the like, bro, I must have to like advise you this, bro. I have to advise you DPS because I don't know this girl's attacks well enough to be using Arlecchino, bro. Because she is hitting and she hitting hard, bro. You see what I'm saying, bro? Like, bro, what are these hits, dude? Did she hit? Okay, I wasn't sure if she got Arlecchino there. Like, bro, I remember fighting her because she's a local legend, so I remember fighting her. But like, it was in the open world. I feel like in this one, I feel like she's like, and then also I was using an actual team. Then you know what I'm saying. To be fair, you know, I'm still. I mean, this is an actual team too. As a matter of fact, I was probably using this as a team, or I was using Gaming because I was exploring, so I may be using Gaming at the time. But she's a local legend in Atlan as well. So, let's see her. This is for this is for 12. Ooh. Title. Change the title. Title max. That title. That title. Title. Title the idol. Title the idol. It was like the title. Midle the lidle. Finidle the title. Um, Ryo Gunner. This doesn't this guy want fire too? Isn't that what his last attack is like? You need fire for it. Which is very annoying because they put. I'm pretty sure it is right. Wasn't his like? Which is hella dumb because they put these guys who are fire. I mean, unless of course you kill them before they go into their fire phase, but yeah, this guy doesn't like fire either. I don't think he gets toasty. They want you to use fire here, but they put this first group in a way that's kind of like, yo, F you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Kind of put it in a way that's kind of like yellow. I'm actually not sure if this is the best option though, because Arlecchino with Magu Kinki seems kind of dangerous. Not gonna lie, that seems kind of dangerous. Like low key. Because remember, I'm almost 60. And Arlecchino can't be healed. Unless she uses her ult. I feel like against Maggie Kiki, that might be kind of sketchy. That might be kind of sketchy. This guy hits pretty hard too. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but we'll try it. We'll try it nonetheless. Hope for the best. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Like a old lady with a paper purse. You know what I'm saying? Hope for the best, hope it carries everything. But expect the worst because it's a paper purse. It's probably everything's probably gonna fall through it. So, but elemental skill damage plus 20%.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have
Okay, so I have to get towards these fire guys.
This'll brighten up the place.
I kind of need to kill this guy before he changes. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness. Which is not going to happen because I'm going to have to reapply stuff he's about to do. He's going to do right now. I need a new cycle. So I can like sneak it right here. Okay, that's good. And we have to focus on... Bro, seriously? Unbelievable. This guy wasted no time. He was like, nope, I saw what you did, bro. This guy wasted no time, bro. What a douche. What a douche, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. What a douche, bro. I have to restart this. I'm not even sure if it's possible to... Because my question, can I even catch him beforehand? Spike's still alive? Of course. Of course I'm still alive. That's like, I'm not even sure if I can catch this guy. That's the thing, dude.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill.
You know? No way. Is he going to... Oh, I thought he was going to it. Okay, I need to like reapply. Maybe if I can like... No, this... Dude, I think I could actually do this, but it would require me going like over here. Like if I can...
Taking a turn for the better.
laid bare.
I'll settle this. The bond is strong. Reconstitute.
Mind the side effect.
Because I literally have to just completely stop him from going into this nonsense, bro. Because if he goes into it, I'm screwed. Okay, so he went into it. But maybe he's low enough to kind of... But so that's how I have to do it though.
Out of my way!
I have to be there when he spawns
Mind the side
to
effects.
prevent him from going into it. And I just have to kind of try to onslaught him, you know.
Overruled.
Oh, that's I'm probably not gonna get that.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Okay. Come on, bro.
Reconstitute! This'll brighten
Oh,
up
why I
the
do
way.
that, bro? Because by doing that, then I can't see what that was going on. You know what I'm saying?
Laid bare.
Lightning terrified!
Taking a turn for the better.
A little ambiance.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Mind the side effects.
Looks like he doesn't really even want to change anyway. Come on, bro.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill.
Out of my way! Russian
Oh man. If I can actually get these guys together, that would actually be idealistic.
protect you with speed. A bond is strong. Neutralize.
You're about to die.
Everlasting as the moon.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
I wish, dude, like at times like these, I need like a freaking a lock on, bro, because it keeps like going over there.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
This is where you fall.
Mind the side effects.
Overruled.
Reconstitute.
I have to be careful there,
This'll brighten up the place.
just to make sure I don't die.
Taking a turn for the better.
Or from something silly, of course. Like that, you see what I'm saying? Like, if I die from something silly.
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Lightning terrified. Dip. Redactylus. Extract.
I hear.
Welcome to level 60. 412 Abyss, where everything can one-shot you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Mind the side.
Out of my way. Russian floral.
The hearth.
Damn it, I was looking at your message. 6, yep, uptime, yep. That was streaming a while. I chose to do Abyss when it was fairly late,
Little ambiance.
but I was very well aware of that. The Abyss would take some time. I think it's taking a bit longer than I thought, but unfortunately, we started it, so we have to finish it now. Oh shit. That was bad situational awareness. Well, it's all good. What are you saying sorry for?
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Russian floral. Out of my way. Bond is strong.
distracting you? That's fine. Okay, let's go over here.
The Dactyl was seen. Neutralized. Overruled.
Oh, I did that. I should have taken advantage. I should have put my E there on that guy before he died, so it would have gave me, because I was out on Arlecchino's E, on her whatever the hell it's called, the blood pack thing. It was actually out, and I could have gotten it back very easily right there.
Remember, health
I had just
comes
been paying
first.
attention.
Transfixed.
Extract. Stand with me.
Oh no 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 no! So let me move, bro. I was stuck on the fucking mob, bro. The mobs wouldn't let me move, bro. They died, and they trapped me in a freaking corner, bro.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to
Lightning. Terrified. This will brighten up the place.
Because we have to keep one alive, so that way we can immediately start attacking that guy. If I can somehow get those two together, that would be like the ultimate ideal situation. So if I can like position myself to his left, the fire guy's left, and try to, you know, get him into, like push them into, that would be idealistic. I'm just gonna do that, so that's gonna allow me a fresh charge.
Our bond is strong.
Oh my, bro. Okay. How did I get that positioning off so drastically? I thought I was much further to the left than I was. I was not even close to it, and I was behind it at that
Ambiance.
by a mile. I was nowhere close to that mile.
remember, health comes first.
The Dactyl. Our bond is strong.
Okay, you come over here. Okay, where's this? Where he's?
Mind the side effect.
Neutralized.
Seems like an emergency.
Dude, seriously? Why the hell did you juggle? Bro, what is going on here? Why are you juggling the way that you're juggling?
Out of my way. Stand with me. This will brighten up the place.
Unbelievable.
A bitter pill to swallow.
This is where we
Mind the side effect. Taking a turn for the better.
A little ambiance.
Bro, how'd you get that all?
are here.
Lightning.
Remember, health comes first.
This will brighten up the place.
Chill, bro.
Witness my rise. Overrule.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Neutralized. Our bond is strong. A little ambiance.
Taking a turn for the better.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Mind the side effect.
Laid bare. place? This is where
Seems like an emergency.
stand with me.
Bro, sit down. You're literally dead, bro. Just go. Just quit playing with me. You have no HP, bro. Just sit down, dude. Seriously.
Ridiculous.
We'll just start on you, and then you'll disappear.
Strong, fresh and floral.
Have to be careful here,
Mind the side effects.
because I have no HP. Oh my goodness.
Taking a turn for the better.
There's that little belly move.
Neutralize. Witness my rise. Overrule. Lightning shuriken.
A bitter pill to swallow.
This'll brighten up the place. Transfixed.
Okay, the big issue here is that we have to get through this next one. Because that was the first half. So we failed this, we have to do that all over again. Oh no. Bad choices were made. This guy is airborne. I did not, dude, I did. Bro, I should have chosen Navia then instead. I could have run the same team, but I probably should have chosen Navia. Unless I could just kill him like super quick. Okay, look. I don't even care about the stars here. We just gotta get through this, bro. So even if this goes, like, we got, usually it's at least 2 stars. But dude, if this even goes to 1 star, I don't care. Alright, because I do not feel like doing it for again right now. I'll do it later, dude. You know what I'm saying?
For the eternal oasis. I'm going in. Bloom as the flowers in
Gather.
Eat this.
Bravard. Bam! It's showtime.
Because that first chamber, that first half was way too annoying, dude. Oh, this guy's gonna hit, bro.
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
We know this guy hit, so this guy's that local legend guy.
Let's roll.
We know you hit. So I know I gotta kind of be on.
Stabilize.
But nah, we're fine. I think we mowed through this guy. As a local legend. Pretty sure we did. But he hits hard. But it's a very strong survivability unit. Because it's constant crystallizations being formed. Unfortunately though, he keeps getting pushed. So I'm not getting too much benefit from the constructs. Which is kind of messing up my... Because like you see how he keeps moving. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. It pretty much just cheated me out of getting 2 stars on this. So we're not gonna get it because of that. It more or less just cheated me out of it. Because we're not gonna get it. It's gonna be like 450 or something like that.
Let's light it up.
Because of that. But it's okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
That's very annoying.
Gather. Who wants some of this? Let's roll.
This I would have been better pressed bringing Navi in there for that one. I didn't realize that, like when I looked at it, I didn't realize it was what it was. It was the bosses that it was. Well, I didn't realize that there was the flying one, of course. But like, and I also didn't realize that when I thought of the water guy, because the water guy when he's a local legend, he just stays still. He doesn't move like that. Whereas that guy was like moving around. So Navia would have likely been the better option there. This is
The reconstitute. A bond is a little ambiance.
Okay, we're past that first chamber. That's all I care about, dude. That first chamber was freaking horrendous, bruv. That first chamber was not a good time.
Transfixed.
Mind the side effect.
And so for anyone who, you know, it's first time seeing this, of course, remember I do play all level 60 characters. Anything past level 60 is from natural world experience points. So my highest level character is 64, which is Kazuya, because he was in like every setup for after his first banner when I first got him. He was in like every setup for a year, which is why you don't see me use Kazuya really in the open world, because I'm doing that to avoid giving him experience points. That's why you essentially won't see me using him.
A little ambiance.
Seems like an emergency.
And we play like this to make the game more difficult. As you can see, it's extremely more difficult. However, don't be fooled, of course, because my characters still are stronger than a good majority of people's, you know, level 80s or 90s. So I do spend a lot of time in testing team compositions, and all things of the like.
Turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
So you'll often see me playing in some interesting teams that you know, are often, of course, outside of the meta. You know, I have to have things like healers and stuff like that. So, you know, I have to play a different way than what, you know, people would if you're just level 80, level 90, so and so. So, you know, because like, you know, you can get away with not having actual healers and stuff like that, or actual survivability. You can have like one character hyper carry you through a lot of the content in the game. Whereas that's not the case with me. Went to bed. Have a good rest of your stream for sure, Emily. Yo, good to see you again. Glad to see you're safe and sound. Sad to see you've left Japan. I know you're very sad about that. But always good to see you. Have a good rest of your night. Get some good rest. I'll see you in the next one. In the next. Night. See ya. See ya.
We'll have order.
Nice and spicy.
We need to get some. Bro, we have like no energy going into this. We had no energy going into this, bro. We need some juice because she needs some HP, bro. She needs a stat.
Everybody stand back.
She needs a stat, bro. On the plus side, this guy's getting staggered, bro. Oh my goodness. I kept her out because I thought like I was for sure about to get some energy on her, which I did not. This guy's getting staggered a lot, though. Is he supposed to get staggered this much? I feel like he's getting staggered from like everything I do, bro. Which is kind of weird. What's the second boss in here? The second boss must be like something like really annoying, because this guy is going way too quickly. I mean, way too quickly, like uncomfortably quickly.
Let's light it.
Try not to.
Adventure time.
Oh, it's Maga Kinky. Okay, I guess that makes sense then.
Solidify.
That would make sense.
Teamwork is tricky.
Stabilize. Oni coming through. Attaboy.
Oh, baby.
I will.
Of course, this doesn't, you know, work on him though. So.
Gather.
I'm going in.
Let's roll. Can't catch me.
Whoa! Usually, I'm able to dodge that pretty easily. I was not able to dodge that one. That did not work out the way I planned it to.
Laid to bear.
Reconstitute.
Remember, health comes first.
A little Ridiculous.
Yo, chill, bro.
Settle this.
This is where you fall.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Extract! Stand with me!
Why you throwing stuff at me, bruv? Chill.
Fresh and floral!
Why you shooting stuff at me, bruv?
Overruled. Our bond is strong.
Taking a turn for the better.
Lightning, share
Everlasting as the moon.
Mind the side effect.
a little ambiance. Dissipate.
Ooh, we got dodge, 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 dodge.
Remember, health comes first.
Transfixed.
Holy smokes, my HP, bro. My HP went night-night, bro.
Fresh and floral.
Y'all see that? HP went straight night-night, bro.
I'll settle this.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
Taking a turn for the better.
Ridiculous. Extract. Our bond is strong. A little ambiance.
Oh, got me.
Transfixed.
And I enclose it with a kiss. Okay, so I kind of knew better too. So I don't think I usually run Bennett teams on Magu Kinki because of his healing, being reliant on this burst. And of course, at least I play the way that I play. Healers where their heals are reliant on their burst are very dangerous for me to use, especially on 412. Because like as you can see, most things can one hit me. So having to, wait for energy can, cannot go too well. That's one of the big issues there.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this! Out of the frying pan.
Let's roll.
Bro, what the hell you doing?
Stabilize. It's showtime.
I would have been better pressed using like, bro, what the hell are you doing? This guy was getting staggered left and right before, and now all of a sudden he wants to be moving around like a freaking Batman or something, bro. Like, dude, chill. You gonna calm your ass down, bro. I was like, dude, I'm not stunning him for nothing now, bro. At least we stay that. It doesn't matter. I don't need to say that. I get that back so quickly anyway. Bro. I was about to use that. But obviously, as you can see, you're not hitting it. So, I use that right there. But then kind of wasted. Did I use that too early? Okay, no. Fine.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Oh, did that backwards. That's not good.
Let's light it up.
This is just really sloppy already as is. We'll let it go through. But this is just really sloppy as is, shit. Like, just from the jump on this one.
It's showtime. Order guide you.
Adventure.
Attaboy!
We're not even gonna two-shot this one. I'm gonna have to come back in here. I'm gonna have to come back in here
Let's light it up.
with the different groups and do this because these are not. I didn't realize it was gonna be like this. And these teams that I chose, like this is not really
Coming through!
one of my optimal teams for this guy. I would be better pressed with other stuff. And I could have used other stuff. Did I do it too early? Okay, that's fine. I thought I did too early for a second. I had time those burst cancels properly. Bro, seriously.
Nice and spicy.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Solidify.
Dude, it's like, look at it. Like, my rotation's just everywhere right now, dude. My rotations are everywhere right now. It's disgusting, man. It is actually disgusting. Like, this is not the team I should have used for this at all. At all, man. Dude, oh my freaking goodness, bro.
It's just a scratch, I swear!
And see that, and one of the things about this group is that, you know, I need the rotation to kind of be full, especially with using Bennett, dude. You know, like, and with his heals being reliant on, you know, with his heals being reliant on his ult. So I have to. It forces me to play in a very, you know, reserved manner that I otherwise shouldn't be playing in. You know. Like, we're not even gonna, we're even gonna miss this 1-star, bro. Dude, oh my, bro, I swear if you move one more time. Holy smokes, dude. Just let me just finish you.
Coming through!
Hey, how you doing, Caesar? Caesar S. Goodness, dude. I'm done with this, dude. Because I essentially have to do the whole thing over again. I'm not gonna do it on stream, but I essentially have to do the whole thing over again with a different. I have to change that Ito group. That Ito group was not what I should have ran. At all. It's not what I should have ran.
Laid bare.
Mind the side effects.
I didn't realize what I was getting into when I chose to do that.
Seems like an emergency.
This guy shouldn't be too much of an issue, I don't think. Wait, is this the same guy? This isn't the same guy. Yeah, it is. He wants power attacks. Okay. It's the same guy. Wait, did I not use power attacks? Oh, I wasn't charged? Bro, I hate it here.
This will brighten up the place. The Dactyls, our bond is strong.
Wait, is this the same guy? This isn't the same guy as like the world boss, is it? You're doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, dude. Just running this spiral abyss. Oh, baby. Running this spiral abyss, getting beat up. At least we play with all level 60 characters for enhanced difficulty.
Fresh and floral. The Dactyls see. This way.
And I was not expecting a lot of what I have seen in this. Bro, I got burned. I got burned. You don't have much ER on Arlecchino? No, well, it's because I'm level 60. I'm not sure how much I do have on her though. But it's also because this isn't the team I usually run with her. Usually I would have Shaneling in place of Cookie as well, which also naturally gives her which also helps with that, you know, with the battery. But I opted to run that Ito team, which I was using Bennett there. And it wasn't the right call anyway.
I should.
Man. So as y'all can see, That's what it's like when you get hit by a mob that's level 100 and you're level 60.
Neutralize. Lightning. Purify.
That is what happens. You die when you take a direct hit. So you cannot take direct hits. You have to be dodging, and you have to have proper burst cancels
This'll brighten up
that
your
are
life.
very well timed.
Everlasting
Skip this out. At least we just died from burn a second. I used that at a bad time. I know I got that back. Okay, my rotation's messed up. Let's try this. Let's get back there.
I'll settle this.
Be careful here, because I'm not really too sure what the attacks are here. I'm not overly familiar with this guy's attacks. I'm changed to Baizu here because I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. I think he's going to do it again, right? So, I'm not going to change back yet. Okay, no. Oh, well. I knew he was going to do it again. Okay, so he gets up. He stomps around a little bit. You have a use Raiden instead of Kuki here, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I could have, yeah. Well, I mean, for this boss in specific, of course, you know, it would be much. Honestly speaking, I mean, I could have, in hindsight, I could have even just put Kuki in the Ito build, quite frankly. But like I said, I wasn't aware of what I was getting into fully.
Out of my way.
So I thought this would be kind of okay. And I mean, this one's not really that big of an issue. This guy's just, I'm not familiar with this boss. That's all that is. That's the big thing here. I think whenever I fight this boss in the open world, he's always like lying on the ground or something like that, right? I don't have any fire here to prevent him from getting those.
Stand with me.
I gotta be careful with this burn too. I have to be very aware of my surroundings here.
Taking a turn for the better.
Because that burn is dangerous. Where's that roll? There it is. Right when I said it. Okay, so I have a little bit of time here. So let's let him get up. I'm not going to stay here too long. We're going to heal. We're going to put this one back out. Okay.
Statue will see you now.
So you kind of see the timings on that now. Bro, of course.
Remember, health comes
Let's get some
first.
burn on him.
Overrule.
Some fire. What's he doing right now? Okay, no, we're fine. We have no... Okay, there we go. I'm not sure what you're doing. So just stay chilling. Oh, okay, you're going to the spin. Is that all his attacks? Is that all he does?
Bond is strong.
Is he just going to spins, bro? He's on his feet. There's the snow. Okay, that's not spin. That's a hell.
Mind the
Someone
side
just
effects.
ground pound at me, bro.
This'll brighten up the
Let me
place.
hit me with the buddy jump. Oh, hit me with the buddy jump, bro.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Taking a turn for the better. A
Okay,
bit
let's
of
get this rotation in here. Okay, I kind of put some down a little bit. Who is in the second half? Who are we fighting after this?
A little ambiance.
mind the side effects.
Thanks, baby. Bruh. Okay. That's really this low energy recharge. Yeah, but the survivability is one of the issues there. Because Arlecchino has no survivability, especially against level 100 mobs, and she's level 60. And the fact that she can only get healed from her ult, of course. It's dangerous to do that. It's dangerous to just be running. I mean, well, no, I mean, I guess it would be fine. Because I'm still triggering shields. I'm still triggering these reactions. I mean, oh no.
Arataki numero
Should be
uno
though.
Ito here
I've done
in the
412, so I
flesh.
don't know. Oh, dude. 412 is interesting, that's for sure. Oh, it's this guy.
Quake.
Bro, I'm all over the place. I wish I could start that over.
Guide you.
Oh my goodness. I wish I could start that over because that was all I didn't know. I didn't know what the hell I was even doing right there.
Teamwork is true.
I was all over the place right there, dude.
Nice and spicy.
Like I was just lost in the sauce, bro. Legit lost in the sauce. I was just wasting abilities. I was just I was everywhere, dude. I mean, my rotations just all sorts of just goofed up, bro.
Who wants some of this?
That's right. After this is it, dude. This is always annoying because obviously, you know, this is just all this is a time killer. You know, it's just it just makes your run that much longer, right? Because it just draws everything out.
This is order.
That's the whole existence of it. It's the whole point of it. It's to waste your time, bro.
Nice and spicy.
Waste your time going through this nonsense.
Attaboy. I will have order. Oni coming through. Let's roll.
I have no rotation here.
At the frying pan.
Solidify.
Let's light it up. You're toast. Everybody stand back.
This is
Well, by the time I get that rotation, it's gonna be done. It's coming up already. And then he's gonna end up doing the thing again. I'm gonna have to waste more time.
it's showtime.
My rotation is terrible right now, dude. I just used that and literally all the fire and everything went off.
Get them.
Gather. Order guide you.
My rotation is not it, man. It's really I have to hold that off. Because my rotations are
Let's roll.
two different lands right now.
This dream work. Bubba, get
I will have order. Solidify.
This just was not a good choice there. Ito for this boss and for the floor before, especially considering you know Zon Lee doesn't really have any application there.
Let's roll.
Now we have to do this again. In terms of his ult petrifying, you know.
Attaboy. This is order.
Okay, let's get this hill here. At least my rotation is back at where it's supposed to be at now.
I will have order.
Let's light it. Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Yeah.
I don't know if I get that there. There we go.
Let's roll. It's showtime.
Bruh.
Order guide you.
Let's light it. Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Please don't do the little thing.
Let's roll. Who wants
Whatever,
some of
dude.
this?
I don't even care. Could you review your account after Spiral Abyss? I have a yeah, what's your account? Are you on what do you want me to actually look at? Are you on North America, by the way? Oh my goodness. That was rough. Oh man. Holy smokes, dude, the time. I think 412 took like I think we started the Abyss at an hour and a half ago. So 412 probably took an hour in itself. You're on an Asia server? Oh, Inca, yeah, that's right. I don't have a that would require me to like pull the browser up. What's your user ID? So yeah, so for anyone who's never seen that, which you'll never have seen it unless you've been in my stream, that is what an all level 60 Sparrow Abyss run looks like. It's essentially impossible, but we do it here. And as you can see, it is extremely draining. As you can see by my current exhausted, fatigued tone of speech right now. The level of focus that takes, and that one took a lot of focus because of the mobs and because of the teams I use. That one took a lot of focus because you have to understand that you can't get hit. You know, in floor 12 especially, you know, you can't get hit. You have to dodge. You have to know where every attack is coming from. You have to be thinking 10 steps ahead of the mob so that you do not die. Because one hit, one direct hit will kill you, period. Doesn't matter if you have a shield. I don't care if you have Zhong Li. Zhong Li's shield doesn't mean nothing when he's level 60. So it's pretty crazy. Let's see. All right. Let's see here. Yes, we can pull it up. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I don't have a browser for this one. Let's pull it up here. Properties. Showcase. There we go. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Looks pretty good right there. I like that. Crit damage 307, dude. It's pretty nice right there. A crit rate, well, I guess what are you using? Oh, you're using Marichus. Yes, that's fine. Using Marichus anyway. So that's definitely solid for Nuvalet. Have his tome. To move Eternal Flow. HP 35, 35k HP. Of course, I think I'm using Favonius sword. Of course, I think you want her HP to be. What's the cap at? I think 42, right? 42k HP, I believe is where it caps at for the benefit that she gives. So you could work maybe a little bit HP for Farina. Oh, that's a good ratio. 65.8 crit rate, 190 crit damage is a great ratio. That's my energy recharge. Of course, it all depends on who you're running that with. Running that team with, that's a lot of energy recharge. But it depends on if you're running in mono teams or whatnot. I don't know nothing about D-Look. So I have the Wolves Gravestone. I haven't built my D-Look. We have D-Look, but we haven't built them. That's a good ratio though. 54.5 crit rate, 177 crit damage. That's a pretty good ratio. I think you probably no, that's fine. 2.1k attack, 129 energy recharge. Who do you usually run D-Lick with? Of course, the Wolf's Gravestone is a great weapon. And you have 3 constellations here on him, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, riding the catch. 271 energy recharge. I'm not sure what is even a good energy recharge on you. So I have 282 on the energy recharge. So that's a good energy recharge using a severed emblem fate. So that would be that's a good energy recharge for sure. Good ratio there on the crit rate, crit damage. I don't know what mine is. Definitely better than mine. I'm not sure what her ascension stat is, though, however, so I don't know if I'm missing out on stuff there. But that's a great ratio there on the crit rate, crit damage for sure. Super good ratio. Nahida. Sacrificial Fragments, Element of Mastery, 983. Very high Elements of Mastery using 3 pieces of Elements of Mastery, obviously, right? Yeah, 3 pieces of Elements of Mastery, 983. It's nice. Crit rate, you don't have any cons on here, so you're not getting that. What's your cons again? That's that one. That one's pretty huge. I would definitely recommend trying to get the C1 on her if you can. Her C1's pretty beneficial. So I would definitely recommend that. Otherwise it looks pretty good. Nothing to really complain about there. Elements of Mastery is really nice on that, so that's just what to be focusing on anyway. Energy recharge 145, crit ratio 23, crit rate, crit damage 104. Of course, you want to be focusing on Elements of Mastery here, so that's the main thing there. Anyway, that's pretty solid. 793 Elements of Mastery. That's pretty solid. It's probably more than what I have. Yeah. I think I want to say I'm not sure if I have him built with all 3 Elements of Masteries though. Yeah, I haven't built with an Nemo, that's what I thought. Because I haven't built with one Nemo piece. So that's why there's a difference there in that number. Because it's at least that Elemental Master plus 51 on that Nemo damage bonus piece. I was like, okay, we'll just put that there. It's fine. No problem, right? It is what it is. D-Lick's bench for now, is he? Yeah, dude, I'm not too familiar with D-Lick, so I'm not too familiar with D-Lick. That's pretty good little team you got there though. I would say it's a solid team. Of course, that Nuvolat, dude, that's pretty nice right there. That's a nice little ratio there. That crit damage 307 on Marichus, dude, like that's pretty nice. I definitely see why you have your Nuvolat first. That's for sure. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. That's some solid characters there, dude. I must say, some solid characters there, bro. Yeah, that's supposed to be a channel point reward. But I did that for you for free. We're being nice, especially after that Abyss, dude. Holy smokes. Holy freaking smokes, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this nonsense, bro. That was holy smokes. That was an annoying Abyss, but it's because I chose the team that I chose for the second half. That's why it was. Now, of course, I can always go in there, and so I don't really like to go in and do like specific floors with specific teams. I like to view it as clearing the whole thing. I want to clear the whole thing. This is usually how I want to do it. So Well, we go in there, of course, you know, the first time. That's what I'm thinking of. It's
You
just
don't do
like
so much on your own.
just through the whole thing with these groups, with
Anything's
these teams.
possible.
But of course, you can always go back in and specialize. You know, get through the forest and specialize the teams and get the stars separately, right? So, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, dude. You can do the Dodeco event. Probably not going to do it right now. We're going to save it for later because I'm actually going to wrap up because we have been streaming for 7.5 hours. Usually I would end stream about 2.5 hours ago. So we need to wrap it up. We need to wrap it up. But I greatly appreciate everyone for being here. For we were on NGS earlier, and then we've been on Genshin ever since. We did our dailies in Star Rail and Zenless and Weathering Waves, and we did the Imaginarium Theater here on Genshin, and we just did this Abyss, which was painful as all poopity poop. But yeah, so for those who have not seen it, you know, I've one of the world's most unique Genshin accounts that there is. You know, and that all my characters are level 60. I stopped them at the 60 Ascension for increased difficulty. Literally all of them. It's not like, you know, it's not just like one of my characters is 60 and then I have like a bunch of 80s or 90s. No, all my characters, all of them. And of course, you know, it's impossible to replicate because, you know, I've been doing this since I started playing the game. Originally it was level 50, but I realized that just wasn't possible. So then we did level 60 and I realized that could be possible if I put in enough work, which we have, then which we do. So that's where we're at here. That's where we're at here. But yeah, that was the Spiral Abyss, the all level 60 Ascension characters. As you can see here, 64 is Kazuha because, like I said before, I used him for like a year straight in every single team comp I had possible. After his first banner. So as a result, he got too much experience points, which is why you will never see me, very rarely, if at all, ever see me use Kazuha in any situation besides the Spiral Abyss. That's pretty much it. Because I refuse to give him experience points otherwise. I avoid him like the plague. But it's on the positive because avoiding Kazuha forced me to use Sucrose, who I'm very comfortable with using now, and I actually like Sucrose a lot in certain team comps. So, you know, it forces me to play different. So, but at any rate, I am tired, as I can probably tell by my my voice has to be going out, as I can feel it going out. So, I can feel my voice going out, so y'all have to be able to hear it. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate the new follows. Be sure to check out the channels, the Twitch, the YouTube, the X. Everything's at Spikes too. So be sure to check all of it out. Toss all of the follows. Show some support. I appreciate it greatly, of course. We'll be on Wednesday. I doubt we'll stream tomorrow or later today. Rather, I doubt we will. So probably expect me on Wednesday. And we'll see what we get into. I'm not entirely too sure what we'll get into. Oh, well, there's no update for NGS. So we'll probably do that, more than likely. More than likely. But at any rate, thank you, everyone. As I always say, if there's someone that you care about, let them know we're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's painfully using all over 60 characters in the Spiral Abyss and getting demolished for an hour straight, or whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing. You can just watch me have that happen to me instead of doing it yourself. Yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Have a great day, night, wherever you're at, evening, noon, lunch, whatever. I will see you on the next one. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. My voice is going out. I will see y'all later, dude. We're out. Holla.